Are we going? I think we are. Sorry about that, guys. I did a whole bunch of stuff to get ready for today, and apparently needed to change my stream key because I filled out everything for affiliate. So hopefully our stream today will be a little more bells and whistles and all that kind of good stuff. I've been trying to set up. I see little kudos are set up. I'm going to change that art eventually. I tried to make something very quickly on the fly and then redid it again just as badly. But I need to take a break. I've had so much things not really happen my way this morning. My son was 20 minutes late getting out the door. Was quick getting my wife some food, but she is sick, so I had to do some stuff to get her all set and ready for the next 6 hours to hopefully be okay, with some food and water and everything she hopefully will need, some tissues and all that, toilet paper. She's all hopefully set, and I may have to take a break from time to time. In fact, let me get my phone out where I can hopefully check on it from time to time. But what are we doing today? We're celebrating, right? We're celebrating, and I have so much to do, right? I'm celebrating you guys and how great you are. So I'm happy to do a little bit of work to do that. Let's see here. Need to get a whole bunch of things closed, make sure they are actually working back the way I want to. That I watched some videos on how to put my stream key into OBS. Let's see if this little guy is going to be game capture. We definitely want to have that on. Which one of these? That's that one there. Okay. So hopefully we can get by with just that one and the other one that's going to be open. So what we're going to be doing today is trying to look at everything I've done in the last 11 years on Facebook. And I mean, not on Facebook, on YouTube. And celebrate my 50th birthday. I guess happily, maybe it's not too busy just yet. I'm going to take a quick walking of the dog that never got done this morning because of many things. I should have done it while I was waiting for my son to get out the door, but I thought, you know, it wasn't going to be 20 minutes late. So in that case, I'm running early a little bit. Now I have to walk the dog. I'm running right on time, given that chunk of time taken out. I'm gonna go walk the dog, and we will get started up here. Oh, you didn't get to see that. So I had, like, you know, some video thing that I will be playing, some stuff from the past. I'm gonna be going on some various servers, or at least trying to. So we got some time to do all this, and dog needs walking. So let's get that done and out of the way. Let's close which one of these down. There we go. Should I leave a little something running? How about we do? What do you guys want to watch? I will leave it like that for now. Should we? I had this ready to go right from... Let's do that. Well, that didn't seem to work. Huh, this whole place. Wonder why that didn't work. I had it so that this would pop up in another window. Maybe it's this one and I don't have it playing then. Is that the one? Yeah, that is the pop-up full screen. But then you don't know I'm coming back. I wanted it small. Alright, never mind. We'll have that down there like that. That should work well enough. Alright, sorry, you guys didn't even see all the thing I'm talking about. We'll just leave that running there. Alright, we'll be back, guys. Have one from there, and let's get that stopped, guys. I'm trying to get my bearings straight and apparently have some loose bearings. Sorry about that, everybody. I thought I'd silence everything. You guys probably didn't come in to hear me being told something that made me, I should have turned all the sounds off. I left definitely my mic there. Instead, I think I did the opposite. I turned off my computer sound and left the mic going. Because I'm Tom, or Thomas, my real name, and that is how I am. Good morning. We're going to be trying to do something different, so I have a lot of things that I've changed. I have channel kudos now, is what I'm calling. I've got channel points, so hopefully you guys collect those. I got to figure out what we even do with those things, right? They collect, and then we're going to have some rewards eventually, so definitely have fun getting them. I don't know that I have anything to turn them in yet, but we have them. We have them finally. And tried to put a few more alerts up and things like that, so hopefully that kind of stuff will pop up on screen as it goes along. I'm learning as we go. Probably should have watched some videos instead of just crunching buttons and making things happen without full, awareness. But I've seen everybody's streams, so I have a decent idea what they're talking about, and set all that up. Let's see, we got people chatting away. Hello, Chemist. Good morning for coming in. Timothy, thank you for coming in. Hi, Thomas. I'm here lurking on mute while at work. Good thing you're on mute. You didn't hear all that chunk. Saying hi to Terry. Hi, Chemist. Chemist, I'm also here and definitely haven't just woken up. Yeah, well, you were up when I was up, so the fact that you're up at all, I appreciate that. Thank you, Chemist. The Charge, happy birthday. Thank you so much. It is fun to celebrate. I have something else going on later tonight, so we're going to wrap this up pretty much sharply around 2, right around there, and then I'm going to be trying to change gears to clean up the house, hopefully make a couple snacks. Got to grab some food and all that later, so lots to do today. Busy day. So let's see, anything else we got here? Everybody basically saying hi to each other, which is what we like to see. I'm sorry, what? One-handed typing. No sleeping and building. Did you try? You don't know. You don't know. That statement fits me to a T. How about no sleeping and building and streaming? That was the other night I got on and I was like all energized and gave myself like 40 minutes to get set up so I wouldn't have something like this that happened this morning happen. And by the time I got going late at night, because I was just going to stream like an hour or two, I was dead. And like 20 minutes in, I napped out. And then like 30 minutes in, I napped out for like, I don't know how long, 10 seconds, 30 seconds. Luckily, nobody was really on but me. And I quit streaming at like 40. If you go, I think the video's up there for me. That's one thing I changed yesterday is that VODs should be up now. So I don't know that you guys could see that one. But I think this should be up there. Kimsat? I don't know. I'm trying to think what that means. Kimsat? Anyway, I'm good at playing with words. Equals Kims. I have no idea. Kimsat. I guess that's a nickname for Chemist, perhaps. All right, so today I want to visit some servers, actually get on different ones, so I hope you guys are cool with a little downtime while I'm trying to deal with technical stuff that I never deal with. You should just jump on to one server and I do my thing there and that's it. But today we're going to try and tax my computer hopefully just enough to get by, and we're going to play a little bit. So we had gone ahead into a video. We saw that down there. I don't know if we're going to be in the starting soon window. I didn't make a window for this. I apologize. I should have had something that wasn't just probably IntermRealms, but considering things that have been said, and we're going to be probably ending, I could say, we're going to be ending the stream the best we can on IntermRealms, because that's kind of the last step of where I've been. You know, I've been everywhere, and IntermRealms is kind of the last thing. So maybe it's fitting. Maybe it's fitting that didn't change anything. Don't mind giving a shout out to G Portal. They definitely help us out over there at IntermRealms. But we're going to be trying to go way back. So you can see the video down there. I don't know if you can see, it says 251 subscribers. That's partly why we're here. I broke the 250, funny enough. I was at work. I did run into this person again, but I was chatting to somebody at work, said what I do, and the first time ever someone was like, "Oh my gosh, really? That's awesome." I was like, what? This person's reacting positively to me being a content streamer and doing Minecraft. And he was like, just like, what's your channel, I think is how he said it. And I like to go gave him my channel. He went there. He's like, I subscribed, dude. And I was like, all right, thanks. Got home and saw that, later that day I had gotten to 250 subscribers, and saw him just again this week and thanked him. Great, fun guy. Don't want to get into, the little bit I know about him because that's his thing, but he seems like a really nice guy, and hope to be able to run into him more in the lunchroom at work, because that's really about the only way I will see him. Is got completely different roles at work, and yeah, if I run into him, it'll be in the lunchroom. I mean, maybe some big, affairs and stuff like that. We have luncheons and stuff, award assemblies and things like that from time to time. But let's see here. My thought was to go ahead and start with my earliest videos. How would that be, guys? I don't know who's there to listen, but we're going to go, hold on, we want to go to videos, right there, boop. I think that's the easiest way. I do have playlists, which could be interesting. I broke those up at some point, where you have everything holiday, I have a little thing twist. I thought having my holiday stuff would be interesting, but we have IntermRealms, Raiders of the Craft was just a really small series. Last Life, that was a great thing. Can't wait to hopefully spend a little time watching a little bit of Goldie be silly. Tom for Science was an idea that I had early on and never really kept with it. I'd like to revisit that, but I guess it's maybe not my forte. I have a friend that does something very similar. Dippy Blether does, a bunch of testing, and that's just what she does all the time. But that was the idea, was to kind of like do some things that a lot of content creators do, with a focus on game testing. I see the limitations and things like that, and so that's kind of what that thought was. Someone had asked me if you could get a dolphin into a minecart underwater, and they had just allowed waterlogged things, I think, when that happened. So I was like, let me see, and I just went and tested it and recorded it. Bunches of other things. We have DD Craft, we have Magnificent Craft. We are going to actually go to Magnificent Craft, I think, and log on there if we're not already, and hopefully not dying. But we want to go way back over to here to this playlist that started way back at the very beginning. I want you to see how bad it was. I'm gonna torture you guys a little bit. We'll try and get through the stuff and just be like, oh my god, Tom, that's terrible, and then move along as quickly as possible so we don't hurt anybody's ears, yours, and or feelings, mine. It's a long way down. This scrolled better yesterday. This definitely scrolled better yesterday. There we go. We're all the way down at the bottom here. 11 years ago. I put 10 years ago as a guess, but we are going back. We're going back to some stuff 11 years ago. So this is just, I don't even think there's audio on this one. I think this is me really just trying to run Bandicam for the very first time, and I put that up for no good reason. You can kind of see it down there. I get into Tom's survival world. Was I using Thomas Thorden all the way back then? So I think I had a different skin back then. Lost to another computer. Very simple. I think I actually technically did find it. It was there was a YouTuber on Yogcast back then, Honeydew, and he had a skin that had red hair, and I made it with blonde hair basically, and that was the skin I used back then. I don't even know at this point if I knew about F5 point of view. Oh, the funnier thing that I noticed is, like, look how many torches I have. It's an insane amount of torches, like, as we watch some of these early videos. Okay, so that one is just that, right? Just me going on there and trying to see if it worked. That's the reason I decided to upload. Oh no. Okay, we're not going to have to go all the way to the top every time I want to go back to videos, are we? That's not fun. This will be less as we go ahead and Now I do have something to make these videos bigger, full screen. I didn't do that. I hope this is, I'm not breaking any rules with maybe someone in chat. They know if I'm not supposed to play YouTube videos, I'm in a lot of trouble. Like first time as a, what is it, affiliate or whatever? Yeah, I'm going all the way. So you see I had a lot of things here. I'm trying to find maybe something more. Bandicam record, second use. Is sound too low? The sound was terrible. Eventual logo. Let's look at this. I think I actually started watching this, and this was my intent, was to watch a bit of this together. The sound is super low. Let me pump this up over there. Yeah, it's not capping out, guys. I'll apologize. A lot of these early on, you're not going to see sound. You just see me kind of talking. The logo is there. I meant to kind of show early on. I had these flubs trying to... So this was a series. I think this was actually, in some ways, one of my first editing. Because I put several videos together. I had little in-between. If you saw, there was a little transition there somewhere. Hey, Count! I'm going way back today. Is it today or tomorrow? Today is it for the stream. Birthdays are, they're around. Could have happened, could be happening soon. My mystery birthday. If people know me on Facebook, they're gonna see it. So you'll know when it's my birthday, Count. But today is the stream. Yeah. Count, Chemist, Traj, everybody meet each other. Today, everybody that hasn't maybe met each other because of stupidity things of my book, have a chance to. So say hi, have fun. Everybody is a wonderful, nice person that I know. So get to know each other, and you'll meet wonderful and nice people. So yeah, that's just me getting the logo there. Not sure what I'm saying about everything. I wanted to look at my, okay, that's farms. So this actually has a lot of video to it. So let's be quick about it though. I wanted to see, I'm just more interested in like the torch thing situation. I had colored sheep there. I used to do this with my wheat where I'd put these canals. I don't know if water was that needed for farming or if it was just I thought it was because of sugarcane, but I basically farmed everything like sugarcane with water next to it back at this point. Oh, sorry. Hey, Trotch. There we go. We'll be probably know about each other, but nice to say hi finally. Yeah, I think everybody kind of knows a bit about each other, but not probably enough in my book, because we're both really awesome. We're all, I say both, we're all really awesome content creators. I love everybody that I've met. Well, I just say I love everybody. I have a love for most everybody that I've met since I started doing YouTube. And definitely for the people that I am doing content with at this point. But I mean, yeah, everybody kind of, you know, has people to get along with more than others, and that's just the way it is. I'm not going to go into too much of that. So yeah, I'm just going through everything I was doing back then. I had my little Let's Play world, and I did stuff back then. I think the other point of interest that I want to get to is I've run into some people that still play version 4 at least of something called Better Than Woes. And so one of my first mod things was actually back there. I had a friend that set everything up because he wanted to play the mod, and I did a little bit with him, and when he kind of backed away, I was doing it myself. So we see in here, I think you can see my cursor, but a whole bunch of things that have to do with Eastern Mines. Where is it? Found Dogs. I thought there was something here. Okay, Better Than Wolves 2. So I guess maybe it was a version 2 of it. And I was working on my first XP grinder with a water elevator. And that's one of the water elevators we used to have water block sign, water block sign, water block sign, water block sign. So you probably had me there creating a water source and a bunch of other cool stuff. I don't want to spend a ton of time on that past stuff, but yeah, I've been doing YouTube for a long time, guys, and then stopped entirely because we could see The next little stage here is 3 years ago, and that's when I really delved into it a lot more. Dropped you a follow, by the way. I look forward to seeing some content. Count does really neat things with build. Kind of, I wouldn't say cottagecore, but it's the closest thing I can say. Just really nice, immersive, villagey kind of things that you kind of enjoy walking around and looking at and being a part of. So that's definitely something that you can see in some of his videos. If you see what he did for like Christmas and Nomad, that was just really like something a park, you know, would want in it and things like that. It was just like a little tiny mini Christmas park. Really neat. Let's look here. So the next big thing I did when I came back, what I was doing already was playing with my friend Magnificent One and getting on her realms, and that's what we're gonna do. I'm actually ready to go. Let me click a little thing so they're down. We're just gonna go and visit the world itself. I think we go watch videos, and we might do that because I don't have a full like planned out clear, this is going, we're going to do this, we're not going to do that kind of thing. But I wanted to get on the world and look around a little bit, and then maybe touch on the videos a touch, and then we'll get on to Deity Craft and everything else after that, Nomad and IntermRealms, and a couple things in between probably if it looks like we're gonna have time. We're not even an hour in, so yeah, hopefully I don't rush this too much, because well, worst comes to worst, we'll play Minecraft, right? So I'm going to take down that video thing. We need to slide that over, and we are going to go ahead and have I actually forgotten how to just play the game? I got so many little, I need to make my screen with the things I'm toggling on and off bigger somehow. I should probably make this its own little window at this point, because I added 3 more things to the where I have my little starting soon and all that. There we go. Slide that over. I should have left the other thing up and just did this. Alright, so we are back to game. We are actually on a realms that my friend Magnificent Craft has had up for years. It keeps updating versions, but this is kind of what I built when I came back to playing Minecraft, and what I did pretty much completely on my own, not doing anything with any content creators at all at this point, and started making videos. This is my, what is this? This is my AFK spot. So I would do AFK fishing up here, if you remember that. I think everybody like that does in some ways might miss it, but I'd sit up here and AFK fish. It would load into all these. You can see all the fish. I have so many books from this thing, but I spent a lot of time. This is kind of like a central little thing for me, because I had a portal up here that would take me to where my gold farm was. Don't know if we're going to pop into the gold farm just yet, but I kind of thought I wanted to visit the gold farm. That's the way to the gold farm, if you can tell. That is the way to Magnificent Craft or Spawn. I think that's just, wow, that was left there. That was left from just smelting all this, the glass I needed for the gold farm, which is pretty much just out of sight there. Do we want to do the gold farm? Let's look at this over here first. I'm going to look at my industrial area. That's basically where we were. You can go ahead and take a nap here. Sorry if I'm not checking out too much in chat there. Haha, I'll be back. Alright, had a couple breaks last year, but back now, especially with the 4th world starting soon even. Yeah, I am really excited and ready to go, I guess we could say. Is that the best way to say it? I mean, I'm not ready to go. I'm still trying to get things wrapped up in world 3, but wherever I get done. So in that sense, I'm ready. But it's keeping me from getting more stuff ready for World 4 than I might, but I have a lot of ideas, so at that count. So I have this little drop here set up. This is always exhilarating. What is this? Devi's gear. Oh, that's Devi. So Dexton got on here, my son. This was Waddle's gold farm, iron farm. I apologize that second time I used this. I want to come here because this was actually my original AFK fishing, and when I needed this is just one cell that I had for making gunpowder, but that one, all my trader's llamas there. But down here, if I sped, will get right out of my way, is, no, that's not even it. I was going to say this is my books. Down even further, this is what I collected from AFK fishing, and if you know me, I don't waste stuff. So pretty much, I was about to say pretty much all this is full, but I guess AFK fishing books. Like, why do I need all boots? Why do I need all these boots? Why do I need all these saddles? Don't ask me. I'm a collector. There's a lot of these chests or books. Yeah, I basically AFK fished every time I left here. This was I think I was trying to get something automated. Anyways, iron farm was up higher, so that's a little egg farm I had. I think is there chicken that comes here? I think I had a chicken crusher. Yeah, so we get chicken and feathers automatically from this. That was a first timer. I haven't even set that up, I think, ever again. Yeah, here's my get other things, but yeah, just one cell of a iron farm, not iron farm, I'm gonna say the wrong farm a lot, of a gunpowder farm did me and the whole server pretty much justice. So just that one cell with, there's a cat in either corner here. I think you've all probably seen this. I call it the bow tie, but there's a cat here and there's a cat here, and it's dark in there, and all the creepers as they spawn in run into the center, but you get other things eventually. That was my flying machine. I think we will take some time later on. Oh, this is where I used to just test pallets. I was digging a hole here for my slime farm and found out that it was not the slime chunk, it was over there, and didn't even have to dig out the slime chunk. I got enough slime just from having a couple layers not uncovered. But this was my first flying machine. Very proud of it. It breaks way too often. I tried to put a timer on it so it only run like once a day, but it still had loading problems. I'd go to run and get off and it would load. So this was kind of a dual one. I noticed there was a little spot where I couldn't have my sugar cane, and I put some bamboo in, and so everything's sorting over here. And this is the flying machine that I wrote the flying machine song all about. Not a lot. I'm gonna have to get some rockets. Not a lot. Oh yeah, there's a lot more to show over here. This is a project I really need to get on here and finish. This was to thank the people that helped me buy my microphone. And I was going to make a giant white microphone, and just kind of life got busy at the time, as we know my life does. I never really got back to it. Oh, here are my very small, okay, I'm not going to be able to see these things with the lagginess. I don't think this is super well lit, but that's that up there. These were my little ice farms. I'm going to come check chat here. I've been way too off. I should have done the break earlier, but kept pushing until it broke. Yeah, count. I can relate. I don't think I'm at a point where I'm breaking, but I'm gonna take it as it comes. For the very foreseeable future, this year is going to be really tough, so I'm going to focus on trying to get better at Twitch. I think this year I'm going to try and make videos as they seem either utterly necessary and or natural, like things are letting me do it. I don't want to try and force a video. I don't know. I kind of have at times, and it just it's rewarding. It is, but so this was my breeder here. I did not set this up with any farming element to be able to get that. I used this breeder when I went on to Deity Craft. apparently it's broke because there's people all over the place. What happened here? They're supposed to be coming over here. I think they broke out. Oh my gosh, what are all these people doing out walking about? No, there's a bunch in here. Some of them must have glitched out somehow, because there's not supposed to be a ton of villagers over here, and there are. Alright, well, I'm not going to go about killing a bunch of villagers. This was where I first came into this area. So it's not the safest nether portal. It's like a one-track little thing. We won't be too much longer here, but I do want to... Okay. Guys are being jerks, apparently. But, yeah, it's that way back to spawn. We're going to go another way. I do want to quickly get over there. And that's not the farthest way, but I think we'll be able to go buy the gold farm first. And then, oh, that pole there was something I just used to use for raids. You know, the people would be running around here trying to be like, I'm gonna get everything. I'm gonna kill you guys. Because there weren't villagers everywhere. And then I'd stand up there and just take them down. Take them down from up there. Alright, so did we not see anything over here? That was Dexton's little house that he built. There was a flower farm way off that way. We're not going that way. I'm trying to fly with fish. That's why I'm not getting anything. But I did have a little one just for the special flowers here. In fact, there's a few there. The, oh, why can't I think of their name without... not Alex. What? Oh, yeah. I'm pointing at the wrong thing. Blue orchids, yeah. Been beating myself up. Let's not die from rocket damage. Gotta get way up here, I guess. We're gonna take this. Woo! Almost perfect landing. So I don't know if I've become known for the gold farms or not, but I know I built one here, and then I built one on DDCraft, and never built one on Nomad. Just basically complained about it. Oh, come on, I want to get on there. Alright, let's do... Hold on, what are we doing? Oh my... I was trying to hit my rocket. What's going on here? Alright, well, everything's right there. Let's go get it. Did I have like 250 levels I just lost? Probably. I think I did have a bunch of levels. Now there's 7. The Core Scout's right there to laugh at me. That's beautiful. Alright, well, I mean, no big loss of time, or just a bunch of levels that are easily gotten backable. Is that the way we speak English? Easily gotten backable. Missing the rockets. Where are they? Where are they? Come on. Oh, no, I'm not missing the rockets. Here. Don't know that I need a super setup inventory, but let's do it anyhow, just in case. Did I not have? Did anybody see a bow? I don't see a bow on me. I had to have a bow, didn't I? I could have lost my bow. Oh, there it is. Did it glitch out, or I'm just blind? Probably. All right, so I don't want to take the. I don't want to take this elevator. What is all in here? Why are there so many shulkers that are exactly the same? Is this for players coming on or something? What is this? That's weird. I think someone learned how to copy things and just copied something a bunch of times, because I know there was a glitch, a shulker glitch. Yeah, that's what somebody did. Look at this. Alright, so that's the problem with this world. Eventually, Magnificent One was playing in creative, and I wasn't. So it just became this weird dichotomy where I'm like, I'm busting my butt to get every block I can, you know, the SMP way. And she's just like, oh, I need a stack of diamonds. And I did cheat in a bunch of stuff, partially only because of that. I knew it wasn't going to be like breaking the rules, world changing kind of thing. And there was a glitch I wanted to use, and I took all those shulkers that I made and hid them behind a wall. We may go look at it, we may not. We kind of missed that opportunity because it was down in the down by where all that AFK fishing stuff was. There's just a regular looking wall there with not blocks of netherite, that's for sure. Oh my god, my god, that's like super cheating. All the not respawn anchors, the other anchor. Why can't I get down this thing? There. Alright, so I had this down here instead of up there. Why? I don't know, but I just realized, yeah, I had my... Yeah. It took somebody from Deitycraft to tell me. And then... Oh, must be work here, like our employee of the month. Oh, I had a guy down here that was my employee of the month, Butters. That was a little baby piglin. And I had him down here named, so yeah, this is just my small piglin training. Everything's pretty straightforward. I had these guys where I had a little platform to catch them, got them over here. I think they're all gone. Okay, they must have died somehow. I've been away a long time. Had my very similar setup to I have now, except we weren't using a furnace, and I did not have any way to get energy. So on this, I did use the bamboo farm to bring stuff, but I also said if anybody wanted to use it for XP, because that was something a little harder to cheat in, that was something you use that, it would cost them a diamond. So I kind of got, it didn't cost Magnificent Craft anything, and Magnificent One, I'm sorry, anything to make diamonds and give them to me, but I got diamonds, I felt a little bit more legitimately. So yeah, this is pretty much just a straightforward, no top on it. Same gold farm as every other one I've done. I like this one, it works. Not gonna even bother shooting one of these guys and get it going. I do like the rainbow. You like the rainbow I did? Let me see if I can see that better. I think it went out too, didn't it? This is something I would consider doing if I do it again. Just doing a rainbow. Beautiful, right? Alright, let's go to spawn. Look at just kind of where I started there, and we're going to move on. It's just one of the few other servers I really have access to, and I thought it would be neat because this is kind of a, I don't know if they call it a legacy server or what, but this is going to be up. This is where she plays, you know, my friend, and that's why I was invited on. I met the Magnificent One playing Kingdoms of Camelot. I can fly for real, right? This isn't just... So that is actually a base over there. Sorry, I'm trying to find spawn. I think it's actually this way. And I think this is a... No, this is the one on the mountain. This is on a gravel hill. One of the hardest... No, I'm... Oh no, yeah, it is. Just, wow, the mountain. She built more. That's what happened. There was a gap between this castle and this mountain before. So let's... I'm gonna get to get some more rockets soon, but let's see what she's done. She had created a big thing over there. She's got her humongous, beautiful castle. I invited Magnificent One to be around today. She built a lot more. Wow, because this whole wall wasn't out here. And it looks like she might have actually built over my entire starter base. So my thoughts of showing you guys my starter base. Maybe... Yeah, it was like somewhere over here. Can I place a torch? I don't think she... I don't know what she did here, but I can't risk dying and trying to find my starter base. Alright, let's go back here. I may be done here, guys, because what am I doing if I can't find my starter base, right? So we're... My gosh. She's been busy. Yeah, there was like farms over here before. That is not the case, like big tree farms. I'm gonna need some food on me. Let's do that while we're flying. That's always smart. Here's the hotel. I can't even find where the... There it is. Okay, so she built all that new. I'm going to try and retrace my steps here, which would probably be completely ineffective because we used to come up this way. Okay. You can see that she hasn't redone things since early lighting. I don't think I'm going to find my way around here, guys. I apologize. We're going to have to get going, I guess, because she has completely built an entire castle on top of where my starter base was. And I'm okay with that because it was really just a hole in the ground. It's probably technically there. I doubt she dug it out, but like I have no idea how to actually get in there and locate it. And she has spammed so many torches. Did she not know that it's 11 blocks apart now? They just like a certain lighting level to see everything. This is how Minecraft was before they just spaced out blocks, though. I'm going to see if I come down here. That's where I just was, right? Alright. Let's go to the shopping district. We're not going to be done here. I have a ton of shops I made, and that will be more interesting than me trying to find my lost base. I should have taken the other portal. Hold on. Sit over this way a bit. Oh no, I totally flew the wrong way. And now I'm out of torches. I mean, now I'm out of rockets, so we're gonna have to hoof it at some point here. Alright, not too bad. We should land over in the shopping district. So we have it actually right here. Can I find my base from this direction? Why is there a sheep there? No, I cannot. I don't think so. At least I came this way. Over here. Oh yeah. It wasn't that covered up. I'm just being silly. That was all in the way. Man, am I blind. Alright, so here's my starter area. Just a hole in the ground like often. A little food. For some reason there's a fox in here. Getting out. Sorry, fox. Don't know why you're in here. Early cows, AFK fishing, me trying to start some auto kelp farm. I know I'm all over the place because I realize there's a shopping district with cool shops. My way into Nether, that was the one that would lead us eventually back to the industrial area there. Hey Keegers, how's it going? Hey Argan, sorry I haven't been saying hi enough. Let me see, let me go to a little bit back. LOL, happy birthday Tom Argan, thank you very much. Sorry if it's been a while since I checked chat. I'm like trying to fit in 11 years of stuff. At least we skipped like 9 of them really quickly. It was just me showing some videos from 11 years ago. As far as to go 11 years back, this is about three and a half years back. Keegers, hi, Waves back, happy birthday, and posted your link on Discord. Thank you. Yeah, I think with my picture it may have not come with it in all cases, but yeah, this was not very fancy looking whatsoever, or maybe I thought that was fancy putting a gravel block there. I don't know what I thought that was. So you saw, some of you, if you were here, saw the insane amount of AFK fishing I done. I also did it over here. This I think I used a lot more stuff out of, but yeah. AFK fishing was just so powerful back then that if you didn't do it, you're stagnating your game basically. I mean, it was kind of a game killer at the same time, but it was a game boom at the same time. So yeah, not a lot here. See, I was using pumpkins for lighting. Got lots of potatoes ready to go. We do need to get rockets. I should have grabbed... Oh, I used magenta instead of pink back here. I thought it was always... And I used rocket... Okay, there's some duration ones. Hopefully that's enough. Let me get a whole stack here. I was about to say, I only have duration 3 because I remember I used to prefer this, that's like kind of quick grab things if I died box. Alright, so we got plenty of rockets. We're going to go check out the shopping center. I will try to be quicker. It would be fun to come on here sometime because there's just a lot of cool, there's a lot more cool stuff. There's a Christmas area, but I'm going to try and be quick, but not too quick. So this was kind of my corner here, my 4 shops. So I had one here for dyes. and plants. So we had the plants up here because I had all the flower farms. Don't think I got a shop upstairs, but I really liked this shop. I was very proud of myself. I'd watched a bunch of beta videos and didn't just do something square like the other one over there because I added a tower on it. I thought that was so cool. I was doing little adds of granite and making this a whole bunch of different textures. This was like my first time really doing texturing and stuff. As you can see, I think I did this build before. Not really a lot to it. This was, I think, mostly this stuff from Piglin Trading. Other stuff maybe too. Oh man, you used to be able to get glowstone for Piglin Trading. That I wish they would kind of bring back. But yeah, this is my Piglin Trading farm. I like this kind of setup with the barrels and things. I'd use that again. You saw in the sweet shop, right, on IntermRealms. What did we have here? And the original sweet shop. You guys here? You thought that was not totally original? Sweet. Look, guys, different block though. These are full blocks. I did use different lettering. I made different lettering for the sweet shop, but I had done the diagonal once before. Slightly different treats in here. We have pumpkin pies. I made not honey butter, just butter, but we do have a few cinnamon rolls. I guess I didn't bother renaming those into cinnamon buns, but honey blocks, did I rename? No, I did, yeah, the chocolate. So just similar concept, definitely different build. With the back, that's not mine, that's not mine. So there were some other players here that got on at from time to time. Friends of Magnificent Craft and I keep calling her the Magnificent One. This was going to be my armor shop. Just something kind of cool. I had something where you can come here and pick what leather you wanted. I did not design this. I found it online. Do I have some diamonds to do this? Let's see here. I kind of want to... Oh, look, right here. Bop, bop, bop. I don't have any diamonds. Let's just grab some diamonds here. Let's see if this works. How do we do this? I don't even remember. 2 diamonds per costume. Press button above choice. Do we just put the diamonds in then? Or we actually... I think we just put them in. I don't think there's a place to push it. So we wanted purple. Is that what it does? And then we push this maybe? Hold on. Never mind the blood stain on the floor. Okay, that was 2 diamonds per costume. Press button, choose above. So we already picked one. I think we come in here and then do something like this. But we're supposed to not have everything on, right? Let's take this all off. I think that would have thrown it all on us. I would say let's just put it all back, but this is not like... It's a little convoluted back here if I remember. Yeah, so... But that was a cool little thing. You get on there. Sorry I didn't take everything off. Let me put this stuff back here. I'm going to do it one more time, guys. What do you say? Now that we have everything off. Oh yeah, we don't even have to push the button. So let's, in case purple's running a little low, we'll do that with green. We do this. I mean, this, you know, I can't do it, can I? I was gonna try and like show it happening to me, but I'm not sure how to push the button and show it happen. So boom, and hey, there we go. Pretty cool, right? All right, remember how I did this. That may be a shop to do again, definitely. I'll take back my diamonds for now. We may or may not need them here. That's kind of a lot of here. I did have, oh, what am I saying? I had a whole maze thing here that had a Halloween theme. I redid it with a Christmas theme. This would be fun to redo. I mean, but hey, Argan, suited up. Yeah, I like the green actually with my orange. That looked really cool. I might play with that in the future. I like the way the green in that looks. So yeah, this was... Oh, there was one more shop. I had my my bookstore. So doing enchanted books there. There is a whole entire... Should I do this, guys? What do you think? Should I try and see if I survive my own maze? It's supposed to be a pay thing here, but I guess somebody got tired of that and got rid of it. Yeah, someone just couldn't get through, right? Because you had to do a whole thing where you had to like push to the side and then throw it and then go. Anyways, I think that would take a bit of time. Hopefully I'm not at the end going like, oh, I wish I'd done that, because we did have time, but me getting through that could take 10-15 minutes at least. Not that that's a ton of time, but we may not be able to show a whole nother server or something. These are really cool modern builds that Magnificent Craft was doing. I have a New Year video we may show, probably not. This was where the party happened. This was where the rockets were seen. You can see a whole big rocket launcher system out here. Can I get up here? Where I used... is it out? It's probably out of everything. I used eggs. Oh no. I'd used chickens to basically release eggs, had random chicks walking around these and setting them off randomly. So it was a way to have random rockets. Granted, I wish I'd set it up long-wise maybe instead of front and back, but it did allow for a very thick, I would say, show. So maybe 3 or 4 of these would be even better. But yeah, that's a lot of work because I did do all that in SMP or in survival. So getting all the diamonds, I invested a good amount of diamonds and things like that into the rocket show. Glowstone and other things weren't a big problem. This was a Christmas build here that I did, and this is where I first did Santa Thorden. So I walked around here in a Christmas special that I did. I think I come over here, started over somewhere over there, but I want to show my builds. If I walk over there, we're not going to be seeing my builds. Do it. Oh, the other one. Oh, sorry. The chat came in a little bit late, I think, because I have a delay. I could go over there. Let's look around a little bit and see how we're doing on time, because we're an hour and 15 minutes in. That gives us 5 hours, so I mean we're doing fine on time actually. But this was one of my first builds, definitely as far as like a cabin kind of feel. I like that. I figured I could put some extra storage up here as storage. I did this big cross beamy thing up here. I don't know if it was really needed, but I remember seeing houses that I was like, yeah, you gotta put, some support beams and all that. This I kind of worked a lot on, getting these little cubbies in the front on top. These stairs were not elegantly done, but let me see here. I think there was another way to get into this cubby over here. So this was, my thought was just like kind of an odd guest room, but that was kind of the thought. So they have like a little storage, beautiful view coming up. I did kind of have like a quick way to get down here sometimes. Ooh. Come on, point, stop shooting rockets. This was something that I wondered if this has changed. Oh, it has. This was not there before. What is all that? So I had a beautiful view before. Mag's building something over there. I need to get on here and see everything going on. I just figured out pretty quickly yesterday how to get up here and on here. Trying to think if there's some other stuff really, we gotta see kind of thing. I would feel remiss if we didn't. These Endermen are just punks. Yeah, this is more where the video started. Seems to be some talk on the presents. We gave presents that year. I did this little skate thing. So this is actually me. These are one of my early, if not first, attempts at organic trees. This one very organic there. Anything else here? I know there's some like villages that we kind of did stuff to, and I'd wanted to do stuff, but I don't know that they're that exciting. Let's go run this thing. I'm gonna go see. Oh my god, I just rocketed straight at a wall. I don't know. Oh, these are really cool where she has. Oh, I didn't fly high enough. It looks like really like it's glass panel kind of thing, but it's actually just water, so you can pop through. I like that. Fish does not have much saturation, does it? I feel like I'm eating a lot more fish than I do other things. Alright, so I'm a little concerned I could break this thing. We have diamonds. Should I put some... I think that's supposed to be up, so it may be broken in more ways than one. Because I'm not supposed to be able to get through that. Unless there was something like that on it, and it was just choop choop, but I think that would leave that up. Alright, so let's read all the directions here. Welcome. Read and follow all instructions carefully. I think we need to throw something in here, though. If we don't, we're going to, I think, be messed up. And I think for this, we actually need a ticket. Press button, throw ticket. Oh, man, we have to go down below, I think, and get the ticket. What? Okay, it's broken. Somebody placed a water bottle. A water here. It's broken. What is here? Someone placed a trap here for me, apparently. Well, someone was being funny. But yeah. Can I place this water? Oh, he's swimming all around. Where is it? I can place it in that one and then take this one. And that's what has... Yeah, we're not going to be able to do this properly. You like the water wall idea? I like that too. I may have to steal that. Do it. And then I think we gotta steal this guy. Alright. Somebody's so funny. Well, I'll never get back here to fix this properly, to be honest. But that's sad, because it was pretty cool. It's a hey maze. Ticket there. I guess we'll leave it there, because there's more than one place that they put a water bucket down. I'm not sure who did that. I'm not happy about it, but you know, I haven't been on this world in years. Someone might have done it by accident. Hard to believe, but anyhow. This was another little way down into that whole cellar area. That's not super upsetting, but it's a little upsetting. I was looking forward to doing that. So not in the proper skin, by the way. I would have been Thomas Thorden back in here, or I would have been playing. Yeah, that one's not funny. I don't know. She had some very young cousins, like, you know, pre-18. I assume one of them thought it was funny and maybe didn't realize that it was going to totally destroy the redstone. I hope that wasn't part of the intent. This was a little hidden way of hiding things. I kind of like that. I could get down to a bunch of my storage. There it is, way down. Just happened to build it right over some hole anyhow. And all the Halloween stuff is gone. That would have been cute. I had trick-or-treat things at one point. You could come and push a button and get treats. I want to do that again. Kind of thought about doing it several times and just, you know, life again. We did get to come look at this shop. I could probably barge into the maze and just look at it. So mending 5 diamonds. I was talking about things being too expensive, but like I was the only one making anything, and diamonds were free for some of the members. One of the members. How do you guys feel? You think a little more time? Good morning, Dolan. You didn't get to see any of this, but what do you say about the moving on, or I could just try and see how far I can get in the map even though it's not running, and see what doors open, don't open, because some of it should function. Obviously the paying for it, and how do we get out of here? Yeah, you're supposed to be able to get a free ticket with every purchase in here, was kind of the thought. Let's see if we can do the rest. And I think it's all going to be broken. In fact, do I have the ability to get some? This was all emptied out for people to dump their stuff. Let's just dump everything and see what happens here. You can see I got bone blocks. I was working on a giant white microphone last time I was on here, and that's why I have some white blocks on me. So this was supposed to be done like so. I better set spawn. We can actually do a sleep here. Hey, welcome in, Weird and Bearded. First time chat, welcome in. The water idea is awesome. Yeah, it lets you fly in and out of your base. It looks like a sleek window, modern window. It works really well. Read the following instructions before entering the maze. Push this button once to enter. What is this here? Before exiting, after proper run. What does that even mean? Collect your items, then exit. I think the exit is like here, actually. You come, or you can get back in here to collect your items from there, I believe. Push button. This is probably broken, but maybe not entirely. So we have a little bit of armor. Is this one not there? Okay, I don't need it twice, guys. Put this stuff back. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be back here to... So I did use some of those boots. You see, okay, I didn't get the helmet. How come I didn't get the helmet? Is that part of what broke? So you're supposed to get this cursed binding helmet. I guess we really don't need that because you get killed at the end. We got to run through here. It's not super exciting in this part. I don't remember the maze, so that's why I said it could take 10 minutes. I think it was a button over here. The button was back over this way. I was going to try and see where we're going, but there's the button. So this is going to open a door. If the redstone's not broken, probably just going to punch my way through one of these walls soon, just to get where we're going. Because that definitely missed the button, and I don't even know if I can recognize the area, to be honest, because it's not that different. Why is that? I don't remember why that is like that. I remember this is the outer wall. I thought this was... So if I can get to this one, I believe I know where the door is. I believe the door is here. If I remember the maze, and if I don't, I'm gonna go and punch that wall in just a sec or two. See if I can do this back. I did push that button, right, guys? Didn't hear the click. Alright, I probably did. I think it was out this way, back, and then out, right? I don't know. I think it's here. It is. The redstone's probably broken. So this was a cool idea where it's like this room is kind of mirrored down there, so I did a mirroring thing. I don't know if people will pick up on that, but everything kind of up here is supposed to be down there. I think this was the way out, so still, again, everything that is in this room is down there. That is a dead end. Okay, we found the way to the deadlier area, so we just need to run through here. Alright, well, that's the end of that. Leather was collected, so yeah, there is... I guess I can come get my stuff here. Let's just get my stuff. I'm not going to try and do that a ton of times, I don't think, at least. I might as well walk in there kind of with my stuff, because there's other parts. I'm going to come out here. show you what I did there and get moving on a little quicker than trying to run that whole thing and hopefully not die if there, because there could be creepers there could be zombies there could be any mob in that room the way I designed it. It's basically just, there could be nothing in that room technically. There was one creeper, just my luck, right at the door when I turned the corner. But there's basically a small mob spawner with water pushers that whatever happens to be up there gets pushed down here. The next stage over here is like a netherite wall, very, a lot of the stuff the same. Can we get in over here? We should be just a little bit past. Yeah, this is the way out of everything deadly there. I think I created a little safe in case somebody passed through, they would blow up or kill you. Over here, I think the way to the next area was out here. Alright, I should just punched my way to the next area. Maybe straight through here. I thought it was pretty straightforward when it came down to it. Okay, yeah, there's another area, and I think if I stick to the side here, I will get to where I'm going pretty quickly. I think we can kind of... I hear stuff moving, and that's not good, because I don't think things are supposed to be moving until I get there. So, there may have been an issue. In fact, I may just break through here because this has another layer. I'm glad I haven't fallen through. This actually has somewhere you can fall through and wind up in a sub layer. So, okay, we enter. Hold on, what happened here? Oh no, this is where we want to go. Sorry, I thought we were in the wrong place. We're actually just right where we want to be. And another block is missing for some reason. Not sure why people are removing things or not, but okay, and the flying machine broke. So what I had here was somewhere you could go in and you had a flying machine kind of... Oh, this kept you in there is what it was. That's what it was. There's a block there. Someone wanted to get out, so they broke it. It's all, I'm like stuck in here. It's all meh. The flying machine is not flying. I can't really even get in here. Oh, it is flying. I stand corrected. Just... I'm gonna get killed or something, I think, with this thing. Yep. Go away. I don't know how to get away from you other than staying over here. So yeah, this was meant to kind of slowly... Oh, it pushed me... Why are there pumpkins? Something blew up, apparently. The pumpkins happened. You're supposed to have like a little flying machine that gets you stuck on one side or not, and you're supposed to get into a little ducking area. There is a way to get through. I didn't do it because the flying machine wasn't even where it was supposed to be. It's supposed to be over at an end, and I don't even know how or where I am in the underbelly of all this. I got pushed into by... Okay, these were supposed to be down there, it looks like. I don't know. There's definitely a lot of mess here, but you can get through at the end. Why there's a bunch of random pumpkins loose, I don't know. I think that's to the death chamber there. And no, this is. This is probably completely broke, but basically you're supposed to come in here and be killed. Did it work? One of them worked. Alright, so that was fun, guys. I got to show you how my terrible redstone, half destroyed. Let's see, let's go this way, I think. Whoop. Put those back. I say put those back. I'm like, where do they go? I think one was on top of the other. Oh, man. I want to kind of... Should have picked up the redstone that water might have pushed. Where is the water? Over this way. Yeah, there's another water block or two here. Somebody, I don't know who I said what to, but somebody did something here. Not too worried about it. I'll mention it to Mag 1, and that way she can maybe do a little research and figure out who or what that was. I think she'd want to have a word with somebody if that was the case. But we're going to get out of a Magnificent Craft. We spent a good hour and 15 minutes getting to where I was pretty much starting my experience. And now we want to move on to Deity Craft. I do not have any server to go up to, so we're going to go ahead and just try this with videos. Maybe I'll take a quick break though, guys. Been an hour streaming. Hour? No, it hasn't been an hour, 20 minutes streaming, but it's been another, I guess, 10 minutes or 20 minutes of me just trying to finagle a bunch of stuff because my key wasn't working. My streaming key wasn't working when I got on, and I am now just trying to figure out some more things as I go along. So hopefully I don't have any technical issues, but I think I'm gonna take a break because I've been at it a bit. Won't be a long one. You know, I'm not gonna take a break because nothing's calling me. You know, I don't physically have to go take a break or anything like that. Oh, this was my other little thing. This takes you to the nether roof. That's why I kind of put it up really high. It was not meeting upright. Yeah, somebody had little base stuff up there. There's a lot of stuff because we've had guests on this world, so there's actually quite a bit to it. But I think that'll be it. It fits. That was the name of that. I thought that was a nice modern looking name. I tried to make it look very modern and chic. Some artwork in there. Good job. Alright, let's disconnect from this and give some time for my brain to think here for just a sec. Let's put up our be right back, I think, anyhow. Even though we're not leaving, we need kind of a backdrop, I think. Maybe we don't. I do need to actually go ahead and restart. So that's a good reason to do that. We're going to restart the launcher, the Minecraft launcher, because I had to go in the most update version to get on Realms, and that is not what we're going to be playing with. We're going to be using fabric and all kinds of things for some of these worlds coming up, but I think the next one I do need a version of it. And which one? I should have opened that because I do want to go into World 1 of Nomadcraft and look around there a little bit. Count, you there? You want to see our old playing grounds? I want to get to that. We're not there yet, but that is something I'm going to want to do. So I'm trying to remember what we were even in, because I need to open it to the version. I'm gonna just make a guess. I'm gonna make a wild guess and hope that I'm right, and then if I'm right, we can open it up. But in the meantime, we want to get our little displays going again, where we have the ability to see videos, and I think it's that one that we're going to want to see. So let's slide this over. There we are. We have our little place to look for Magnificent Craft videos. I want to show the first one just because you can actually see me in it,
and we'll keep you in the loop.
And see how bad my sound is.
It's been a while since I posted. I plan on trying to post weekly now. Been playing quite a bit, and I'm hoping to get back into.
See how my sound is crackling there?
Every week I'm going to try.
It was like that for a while. So you can see me down there. You see me? Almost. That's the only time I had the video because there's a mess behind me. And my wife was like, no, you're not showing our mess. It's not going to happen. So this is me playing here on where we just were, so I don't need to go heavily into all that. That is probably one of Mag 1's skins because we were hanging out with. She had a whole park. I haven't shown you that, guys. She has a whole entire amusement park, so we were doing some minecart racing there. There's the minecart racing going on. She built all that, so that was fun. There were little things that like changed the speed and all that, so just thought you'd want to know. I did do it once. If you guys want to see, you want to see a young, handsome, three years younger me, that is the video to watch. Basically. Let's go back. I'm trying to think what else I wanted to show, maybe from Magnificent Craft. Did we go back too far? No, we just didn't let everything load. So you can see that one. I was working for a turnstile here for her park, for Magnificent One's park. I tried to do a tutorial for that. That is almost funny. But the turnstile there is what I basically wound up using for my hay maze. Because it was made out of hay. That's what's a joke. I used to say hey at the beginning of my videos. Oh, something that might be fun. We have a different intro back then. Anybody want to see my intro? Oh, I thought you have the I have World 1 count. I do have it. I just not sure the loading. I don't think I'm going to get into World 2, even though I think I do have that downloaded, just because I had so little built there. We'll see how time is going. But because somewhere in about 20 minutes to an hour, I definitely want to kind of be getting close to getting the Deity Craft, and by noon I want to be wrapping up and be not Deity Craft, somewhere between Nomad and getting on to stuff about IntermRealms. Old intro, that sounds fun. Okay, let's do that. Thank you, Oregon. It's a pretty quick one, not like my newer ones. Oh, could have done that bigger.
This is time for fun.
Let's do it bigger. How do we do it bigger? I remember if I do it here. I'll play it again. We can appreciate the. It was kind of loud, especially for all my other sound. You come in, it's like good sound quality because it's, you know, something I downloaded.
Time for fun.
Crackly Tom for fun.
For Minecraft. Well, I recorded an intro already, and I forgot to have my microphone on. So what we're going to do is probably mess around, because I didn't just record an intro, I recorded like an hour worth of footage of me hanging out and stocking my stores, and getting a tour of Dragon's
So one of my earliest videos is about me messing up making videos. That's like me. What is this? We have somebody else. I like that music. I think this was some music that I got that actually gave me problems early on. I used music that was not duty free, and then like, or I think was came with. That's right. I used some music that came with my program, and it was giving me copyright problems. And I was just like, dude, this is like came with an app. How can it be copywritten if you're selling it to people to use in videos? But where do I sing? I want to get the part where I sing something. I thought it said it was in this one, right?
Center, and Dragon's gonna be.
Oh, that was a quick thing of me doing all my shops to like music. Oh, I didn't show you underneath. That'd be cool. Underneath the flower shop, there was a dye shop. I just restocked it real quickly. You are in your inventory way too much. So it's actually wool. We're talking about season 4 not having shops like this. Basically in one shop I had all the flowers, I had all the dyes, and I had, I think, all the wools. It's like, yeah. But I mean, it was also like almost the only player on the server. Like 90% of the time I was the only one trying to play SMP stuff. So this one was stocking the shop though, right? Not the one of the song. So yeah.
In this next clip, we're gonna.
Next clip. I need to do more of that stuff. Just like do my clips. Hold on. Did I fill it twice?
I know I promised to.
That's the iron farm working.
Show you Dragon's base. I apologize for that, but
So yeah, there's talking about somebody else on the server there named Dragon. Let's see here. Exactly, just mentioned. Hold on here. The music is royalty free from bin sound. Oh, to use that one. Usually bin sound requires attribution, but that's an easy fix. I mean, yeah, if you give the attribution. This music in particular, you mean, or just there's some music at bin sound? I mean, I find plenty of stuff I like on YouTube. I had just, this was very early on, there was music that came with the Windows program that I still use today. That's just a video editor, that's all that it's called. That basically comes along with the photo program, just to make, you know, little home videos of your own wedding videos and party or anniversary videos and stuff like that. It's all I'm using, guys. And it had some music with it, and when I put those up, it gave me a problem with some kind of copyright thing. So I was like, nope, I'm just going to use stuff that's completely copyright free. I don't mind giving an attribute, but it's one less step, one less thing to worry about by not doing that. So tended not to, for the most part. I definitely will. I mean, I'm very baby steps with stepping my game up, you know. With the amount of time I have to give to this, I'm just trying to, you know, was last year's goals were technically the year before's goals, and I got them finished, or I did use Litmatica. I think I technically did that the year before last, so I did meet that one the year I was supposed to. And then last year I finally got around to doing two things with replay mod that we will hopefully show. Well, I did show a bit. When I started, I actually started it off with the Nutty or Nice build, just because I had to go walk my dog still. Still be careful of music on YouTube, as sometimes that's posted there so the company can claim it more easily. You mean they post it there as duty free and then change it, and then they can be like, look, we did it like really out in the open. It was there on YouTube and then not on YouTube. I'm not sure, but I haven't had anything that I've noticed that was put up on YouTube for free come back and not be, that I can recall. I know I had some little other small notice for something that popped up. It's not ringing a bell. Not too long ago, I remember that it was something else that came up. Or maybe just include all the websites that you use music from in your saved description, so you won't have to do it every time. Yeah, I mean, if you have different people that you know you use, especially if it's something that's like in your title, things like that. But I just try and find things that are like totally done duty free, and I don't know if somebody can come back and take something that's been out there duty free and then copyright it. From my understanding, that's like, okay, that's a slam and dunk case, you know, like this was not owned by anybody. You can't come and say you own it, you know. It'd be one thing if the copyright lapsed and was still copyrightable and then somebody copyrighted, but these people are posting these things up as if they are not copyrighted and will not be. So I'm not sure how they do that, because what stops somebody else from going and copywriting it, other than someone legally being like, no, that was mine. Here's proof of, you know, date or something, or I mailed the file to myself and here's the date of it. But I used to worry a lot more about copyright stuff doing art and music, and it was probably a small portion of why I didn't go into art and music. It's just it constantly made me feel like I couldn't do something till I had it done legally correct. And yeah, I'm gonna try not to let that affect me as much as I go on in life. Yeah, I'm talking about bin sound, for example. I'll have to look. Let me write that name down. I mean, hopefully I'll find that again because I haven't heard that name. I know that with IntermRealms we have options and stuff like that there. I don't know because I'm back and forth. That would be another issue. It's like, okay, am I just using that IntermRealms videos, and if so, like, you know, having that different copy and paste ready to go, what would you call it, format for a description would be the way to go then. Which I kind of already have, you know, that where if I put up something for Nomad, all the people from Nomad are listed. I don't know if I still have that in my description for IntermRealms, but I'm up to doing that if it's not there, where we have links to everybody's sites and stuff like that. But other information is definitely there. I think we have things for like our Discord when I put up the videos for that. So I wanted to play the one with the song because it was my first song, and I want to play another one of my songs that where you're in that video count. We'll get to that one. I'm sure we'll get to that point. So let's do one or two more things here that are, sorry, got a long way to go. I'm probably going to try and keep the stuff for Deity Craft short because I don't have the world to get on. Stocking Shop, I thought that was the one I had the song in. Where is my flying machine? Oh, there it is. Flying machine. That's where I also did the part of my shop. Here, let's go and check this out here. I'm going to skip that. Talking about the flying machine
software, and put it up on YouTube, and found out that, you know, makes a lot.
I should have gotten some of these timestamps. I kind of had planned to, but then got into setting up everything. Okay, somewhere around here. Argon, you were on the other day when I played this. In fact, I may step away now. Is that okay with you guys? You guys enjoy this okay song and video, and I'm gonna take a really quick break. It may keep on playing, but I'll try and be quick. Sorry for the crackling. That's why I got a better mic eventually. Wait, I turned off the wrong thing. You mind if I put it back a touch to where that started? Because I think I was turned off. I did that earlier. I turned off my computer sound.
Little song I played. I just picked up the guitar and started
All right,
playing.
be back.
So I hope you enjoy.
it, cause the slimes and the observers and the sticky pistons mess up sometimes. Chopping down things that are real. I'm gonna be so proud, it's the first one I've ever made. I'm gonna jump up and down and be happy again and again. If you can't see it in my voice, I apologize. Sometimes I'm a little bit stoic and I don't do the trick, but it's time machine. Whoa, it's time machine. It should be cooler than most anything. A time machine, time machine. Looking at a story top fast that leaves almost as good as the rest. I'm not Mr. Redstone, and I'm not in a machine. It may not be top notch, but it'll be awesome to me. Oh, time machine, time machine. Watch me finish. Time machine. Things like bamboo and sugar cane that are green. Ah, a time machine. Whoa, time machine. It's gonna be so awesome. I can see it from my sky chair. Up there. I'm gonna put it on a bright sunset. And then I'll run it just then. Time is times. It's automatically going.
Oh my gosh, this is still going? That's a long song that I had lived there. It's the bridge. Check my drinks. I should be good for the next hour, but actually I'm gonna retop one of these. I'm here. Yeah, so before replay mod, way before it, I used to do a lot of these like speed through, edit, cut out all the junk. So yeah, flying machine.
Well, I hope you enjoyed that horrible, horrible song.
So self-deprecating there.
Fine, and if not, at least stuck around to go ahead and see my next little segment. Next, we're going to go into the shopping area and check out what I'm trying to get ready for Halloween. Halloween's coming up, and hopefully I get this out and done before.
Let me see what that's about. Now I got my own interest. Yeah, so we had the shop that we saw a little bit earlier. I want to see if I had the little Halloween thing. Why is it not loading the next part of it? Please don't freeze. Yeah, I think that's what we were just about to see. Was me. Come on.
All right. Well, I think
The
it's,
shop's half
good
built.
enough for now.
No, it doesn't have the Halloween guys in there yet.
Design that make use of this and make it into something interesting.
Yeah, that's even before the whole thing got built there.
Done so far.
That's me starting to just clear the area, you can see,
Make sure some of these just
that we just saw. Let's, oh my god, no, no, that was okay. Sorry, I just thought I closed the window I'm going to be needing. Oh, okay, no, we're fine. We got to go back one here. I wish this would actually just start, though, like where I was, rather than going all the way to the top. I mean, this is a big use of our time, but come on. So where are we? We've gotten to only episode 4. So there's the maze. Do we want to see the maze guys? I usually gloss over the pretty. The step, hold on, what? Let me see what I might have missed here. Oh, subscriber, what? What? Oh, I'm a subscriber. I put LOL. Is that what it says? Why do it has me as a subscriber? How am I a subscriber? Mention, so is this song? Yeah, that was completely ad-libbed as far as, like, I think I had a basic idea. Like, I had sung Flying Machine, you know, whatever it was. I didn't even listen to it well enough to get it in my head now, let alone have sing it a cappella, because I definitely do better with my instrument to keep me in on key. But it was definitely a lot of rails, a lot of powered rails. I think I had some problems with it stopping, or that's just, you know, I had the power rails to do it. Didn't want to not have them being pushed. Here, let me see what you're saying. Control click on the videos so it opens in a new tab. Control trick. What I'm just doing is do it here, though, you're saying? Like if I go over it, do it there, because what I'm doing is I'm opening it and then it's going, yeah, but I don't know if that new tab is going to be what pops up. So let's try this. I want to wind up showing a little bit of Santa Thorden. I think this is a holiday special, so that we're going to skip the corn maze thing. As much as I'd like to, I don't think I'm going to be able to find like the part as quickly as we'd want to. If you want to go watch these videos, 5 or 6, you're going to see the corn maze being built for the most part, but I want to skip to Santa Thorden. It's not his first appearance. He actually appears in 9, as you can see there, and we're going to try and open link a new tab like this, perhaps, is what you're saying. Is that going to reload our window? That's taking a long time too, though. So it did it and we didn't go to it. If we go to it, is that going to change? I need to look at OBS because the you guys have a delay. It does show it there, but then I still want to click this here. All right, this is something I did with Santa Thorden here.
For fun, holiday special. How's everybody doing? Little ho 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 instead of my hey hey hey. Well, gonna show you around a little holiday area that we had, and
that's a good transition.
as you know, is Dana's little holiday house that we started last episode in, and everything here is pretty much been wrapped up and finished, but outside here
now I've seen Scar do this a lot, where he walks in this point of view. He flies in it now. How's he do it? I don't know, but
this
trained myself a little bit, you know, kind of walk through it one time, not very well, with a lot of mistakes, and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna do it. This is kind of what I talk about. Sometimes you just gotta do it, and it happens. You know, you just
you know, Christmas is a really wonderful
clench your butt
time.
cheeks and go for it, and it came out really good.
And love it.
Because
And
no other time I tried to walk through it like this did it work.
I've
That should be quiet so we can watch it, but
especially one with Santa Claus. I'm pretty much guaranteed to cry. Don't know why. I'm a Santa lover.
oh yeah,
That's probably why I put together the Santa Claus
the
skin.
Santa Claus movies usually make me cry.
Beautiful snowman behind me there.
I get sentimental about Santa Claus for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
And so, for this holiday, I just want to make sure that the few fans I developed are going to have
You're
a
automatically subscribed to your own channel, Arkin. I figured that's what it was.
Celebrate. I hope you have a happy holiday. Whether it's Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, Festivia, what's that one from Seinfeld? You know,
I don't know if I want this up, because when I try to talk over it, I need to have something set up. When I go to talk, this goes down a little bit, I think. I don't have a filter like that.
Holiday with family and friends and enjoying yourself.
It's still the same Chrome window, exactly, because of the tab. Thank you, Keegers.
About enjoying myself and trying to help others around me enjoy the whole.
I probably would have taken like 10 times before I figured that out, you know, so thank you, Keegers.
Just trying to make sure that we all have, well, a reason to wake up every day, and that's usually to help take care of and love each other, and of course,
Yes! Wake up every day to help and love and take care of each other.
we have a fun time
Man.
to do that this holiday.
I like me.
It's a little bit slow getting this whole production together for you guys. I hope you can appreciate that I am not able to get as much out. Maybe
Supplies mag to build all that. The sign in the way.
Just trying to get everything ready for the Christmas. Yep, looks like all the stuff from here has been moved to that little tiny shop you saw in the beginning, the gingerbread house, I should say. And let me just wrap up by saying I hope you enjoy this episode and have a Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. Enjoy the episode, and thank you so much for watching.
That was a short out. That wasn't the end. That was just me going into an intro there. Okay. That was neat. So if I close this one, I can close that tab, and we are right back where we need to be, I think. I want to kind of see what's going on in Streamlabs. Yep, that looks all good there. So I wanted this partly to be about characters and stuff like that, so these are kind of close together, and that's why I'm focusing more on this things. I want to make sure I get to them. So two characters that I introduced at one point and I just reused recently when I was wanted to do more with it, but it was for New Year's, and you know, family's more important and everything, so I waited to the end of New Year's rather than trying to cut into my family time doing some things on New Year's. But Flash Panda had a similar to what I'm trying to do, had a special for his 100 subscribers at YouTube. And so I joined him after the bell dropped, or whatever, your ball dropped, and you know, the New Year hit. But I left a character called Father New Year. You know, Father, what are they even called? Father Time, Father Year, or the year before though. Anyways, and then I did a thing with Baby New Year too. So let's see how this whole works. There's 2 bits here that could take a little while. I hope this. No.
Smashing tool for employee engagement.
Get that. You made your money. Good job, YouTube. So this is me showing the firework machine. We don't want to shit. We want to go back to the beginning, guys. Watch this. This is another. No. Come on. Come on. You just did this to us. I'm sorry, guys. I don't pay money. Oh, wait. We didn't do this in a new tab. Skeegers, are you on top of me in chat? Are you telling me? I know, but you're kind of telling me because nobody said anything yet. All right, so we're gonna go back. It's gonna scroll up. I apologize, guys. I know. I just want to do it right, and if I do it, if I force myself to go back, usually it helps me stop making the same mistake. Like if I force myself to correct myself, sometimes it helps. So I'm gonna force myself to correct myself. It shouldn't take that long. It's gonna load back up there. I think I should have not done this. I apologize. It's not the best time. Me giving myself a life lesson. So we're gonna hit this though. Open like a new tab. The problem, yeah, Keegers, I like that. It's a little slower though, going to the new tab. Or is it just I have to go? I just need to go to the new tab quicker. Is maybe what it was. It's probably there. I'm just waiting for it to go to it. Why doesn't it go to it? Did I say go to it? A little weird. All right, this did not go back to the beginning, so we're gonna put it back there. Here we go, guys. Oh, sorry. Why was that off?
Your favorite year?
Let's go back again.
2020.
Sorry, guys. You weren't hearing this.
New Year Party. Hosted by your favorite year 2020.
Wasn't that your
Also
favorite
guest
year?
Appearances by Baby New Year 2021. And of course your favorite Thomas Thorden. Yes,
That's me clapping
let's
now.
go ahead and
I needed
hand it
an
over
applaud
to
track
Old
there.
Man New Year.
What's going on here? Hello? Oh, this is Old Man. 2020. Just taking a little time to reflect. Oh. Here.
Hopefully, yes. All of it that got through 2020 will hopefully find a little humor somewhere in this.
Life I lived. 2020. I just thought I'd take a little time. Look in here.
It's a little Tom. Take a little Tom.
Some of the things that going on. Oh, you young whippersnappers. Let's go ahead and open that box there.
Open the box! Too slow.
Let's see, we have. Oh, what's it? This banner. I don't know what that would have to do with anything. But,
Music's a little loud.
I probably should pay attention to whatever that was about.
Yeah, 2020, ominous.
Paper.
Yeah, that was important 2020.
I could do some of that. Oh yeah.
I remember seeing Bitcoin jokes and showing toilet paper.
Sanitary wipes. Oh, we need some of those from time to time. I would say so.
This is 2020 memorabilia, guys.
Material. Okay. Protest signs. Never been one much for protesting. Take it easy, Dave.
Yeah, there's a whole thing that just do the sit there and wait to properly do the sound of laugh tracks. I assume they do other sound than just that, but there's definitely somebody with a job on a live show to insert all that as it's going out for live broadcast.
Disinfecting spray.
Disinfecting spray, and
Disinfecting spray.
I think the last one is Scissors for Home Haircuts or something like that.
Scissors for at-home haircuts. So apparently they missed giving me one because my hair looks terrible. Well, those are just some of the items I found in my box of 2020 memories.
Keeger, you want a job where your job is to push a laugh track, like 5 or 20, even 20 little versions, like ha 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 ha. I don't know.
Get to live to 1 year old.
He only gets to live to 1 year old, the poor guy. He's old, man.
2020 is old.
Better than an hour fly, right? So there's other stuff about the really how do we skip these here? I can skip it there. Okay, up on the other thing. Hold on, where did this start here?
What a strange place this is.
Oh, it already happened. No, but we gotta go further back.
It's fine. We have enough rockets going off.
So that's me testing my rocket thing. You see the baby chicks are doing their job. Some of them got away. Gotta kill them, I guess. But yeah, let's. Oh no! Okay, here we are. I should have put times. Okay, here we go. New Year bash.
Done, and I think also going to.
We're good. We're golden, guys. I hope some of you are here to watch this silliness.
New Year bash.
We're live here at the party of Magnificent One, and it's about to be midnight. We're ready to count down. Are you ready?
Even in post-production, they will sit down with the direction. Here, me, have one moment here. I just want to see what you said there, Keeger. Then we're gonna get started with this. And that was a new skin that Mag 1 had on there. It's really actually very cool. I'm looking at it. So even post-production, they will sit down with the director and go over the reactions and then make notes about what to change. Yeah, I would think so. Yeah, if they have time to put the laugh tracks in more suited specifically with direction. Hopefully not producers getting their hands in it too, but I'm sure depending on how hands-on the directors are at the sound level. But yeah, good ones have curated their own tracks, so it's hard to break into. Oh yeah, having all the very audience sounds and stuff like that, collecting those and getting them so that they sound proper and live, and can probably even be edited to fit the studio's sound, if that makes sense. Like there's probably you probably want a decently clean sound, and you probably want to try and put that into an environment with tricks with reverb, small amounts of reverb and stuff like that, and echo, or depending how big you want the room to be or hard the surfaces in it you want it to sound like. That was something I don't know what it's like. I took sound engineering and I understand so much about it, and I have not been able to actually produce a lot of the things that I think I should know how to do, and it has mostly to do with actually just getting clean sound to begin with, because that's the hardest thing I had to do with, and without being able to do that to begin with, it's almost impossible to get good quality of anything else. Yeah, so it's really getting that clean sound. And I know with this microphone I'm doing a lot better just naturally, but from what I've studied and tried to do, and that being said, I had people try to get my voice mic'd good and nobody was very happy. So I have that, because I have a lot of lows and I have a lot of nasally high, so it's a weird voice to try and capture, because I need a well-rounded mic, because I need something that can catch the baritone warmth, I'll call it, and something that'll get this little end of my voice. So I know that I kind of know they're both there from. It's like when I've gone to EQ myself, there's not a lot of middle. There's a lot of mid-low, I guess you would say. I don't remember the hertz and things, and there's a lot of mid-high, so I have to attenuate treble and bass, and I don't know what to do with the middle EQ. I don't even do anything with that right now. I was just thinking back when I tried to do music. I have some of my songs, they're just almost lost to technology because they're on old hard drives and stuff like that, but I have a decent handful of music recorded. We're going to be doing this, not music. Get on the subject. Happy New Year 2020, going to 2023 is when I think this was, like 2 years ago?
Did you hear that? And it's almost midnight.
Sound cleaning, yeah, that's a good way to call it. I don't know if I've heard him call it that, but that's the perfect thing to call it.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Could have actually had a clock there counting down.
Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Yay! Happy New Year! Oh! I died!
I was slain by the magnificent one.
What? Where am I?
I think she patted me on the back and that killed me.
Oh, whoa!
There are tricks to it in Audacity, but it would be making some cuts and finding the right settings on the equalizer and then saving it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? I'm sorry that he didn't know what I was doing. Hey, I am baby 2021. So happy to be here. So happy. Oh, I'm so happy. I made poo-poo in my hands already. Oh, this year not starting out so good.
This year not starting out so
I'm so
good.
excited. I go pee-pee in my panty too. Oh, crazy. Pee-pee and poo-poo. Oh, pee-pee and poo-poo.
Yeah, we got it. We got it. Move on. It's
Baby
crazy.
here, oh,
I sit on this too long. I'm sorry, just showing the poo poo and pee pee. So it's bothering me, guys. We got time.
Let's have some fun this year. Alright, I don't know what else to do.
Echo. I don't get a lot of echo where I am in the corner here, even with the big room that's behind me. And then we have the rockets. We're not going to spend a lot of time doing that. I play this very old-timey music to it, though. I actually put my own little additional effect in there that does come with the program I have. There's a few little, you know, bells and whistles it has, and it had some firework little things, so I threw some in there on top of the Minecraft ones. This is really long with a few songs. She gets killed, and we say goodbye. All right, we gotta move on. So many more things to see. This is nice that we have that right back where it was. So Keeger, we're gonna try it this way because then we don't have to do the scrolling down for everything. So we're gonna move on for Magnificent Crash. So somewhere around this time, I think it had to be on Facebook. I ran into Loki. I'll call him Loki Blaze, and his brother, Kuju, and they invited me onto a server, and they said they really wanted to have somebody that was doing content, that it was very much like a Hermitcraft kind of web place, and they even put it in the Hermitcraft world, the same one that they were doing season 5, was it? Whenever they were season 6, no, I think season 6, that they were on the Mushroom Island. So that started there. You can kind of see that. I don't want to spend time really going into that because I think number 2 has the introduction of a character, which I've only used twice. I used it as season 2 Nomad Craft very briefly, and we are gonna watch this one, I think. Oh, I did just click on it. Let's just do it. I'll do it right the next time.
Hey ho, this is Hermit the Log reporting to you live from the 80 Craft. We're here at the beginning base of Thomas Thorden to see what he's been up to. Let's go.
DaVinci has a whole tutorial section on their site, files to work with, and everything. Yeah, DaVinci was too big for my computer though. I looked at it. I can't really run it on mine. I actually looked at it and it was a no-go.
Well, it's just...
Yeah. My computer, I do a lot with what I have, Keegers. This thing is like basically just enough to play Minecraft and stream. Like nothing really. Yeah, DaVinci was too big. I mean, yeah, no, for what it needs to run, I really, yeah, I don't have room for it. There's like not enough space. Maybe when I first got the computer, I could have like crammed it in here, but then like I would not have any space anymore. I'm playing with about 40 gigabytes when I erase everything, where I used to be able to get it down to like, I used to be able to open up about 80 gigabytes. And I have so little RAM, my computer needs the hard drive to toss things on, to use its RAM. I know it's not even really supposed to do that ideally. It's supposed to be RAM. But from what little I know, and Keegers, I know you know more, so maybe I'm talking out my teeth or out my whatever, but from what I understand, sometimes RAM is throwing things into your ROM. Grabbing things from it at least, and when you don't have a lot of space in it, maybe it's just because there's so, I don't know why, but it slows down my computer. It does, and it makes it choke. I've noticed it. Maybe it's in my head, but when I looked at DaVinci, it was big, minimally. I remember, Count, you and me looked at it, I think, together, because you were like, really like, you need to do this, and I hadn't. Yours is over 10 years. We know, we've got to know. I didn't realize it was 10 years. I know that you need a computer. I know I need a computer. This is what I got, you know. I was like, what can I do with a little bit more than I should spend? Because I think I really had like 600 to spend, and I think I spent like 850, if I remember right. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the computer was worth about it. I think that's what it was. Is the computer was worth 850, and I spent about 600 on it. Because I really shopped for like a month just looking at deals. Like it was like April 2020. I was like, I'm gonna need a computer if we're staying in the house. And I was like, we're gonna need to work online or something. I didn't, know how anything was gonna work out with my furlough from work. And yeah, thank goodness I got a computer. More thinking for my wife was, gonna hopefully work online was my thought, and then like with her health problems, that would be great. She would just have an online job that she could do. That didn't happen. Won't get into that, but yeah, I wanted to make sure it had good specs for me to be able to hopefully do something like this, because it had always been in the back of my mind to try again. And the computer I had before, that you did or didn't see the first videos that came out, like that was a lot of work. Putting out a 10-minute video for that computer, like half the video stuff I filmed I couldn't even put up because it was just too laggy. Like sometimes it would be nice. Okay, we were going to show that character. We showed that character, didn't we? We did it. We talked too much over him. He's like a news announcer doing a certain character we might recognize. Let me see if anybody recognizes this guy.
This is Hermit the Log reporting to you live from the 80 Craft.
It's Hermit the Log.
We're here at the beginning base of Thomas Thorden to see what he's been up to. Let's go find out.
Can you see him? He's kind of hidden there, right? Oh, and then I had this intro for Deity Craft. That was my Deity Craft intro.
Yeah, well, this just happened. Well, that's maybe why I didn't have my door wide open, but I saw a creeper pop up right here, came out of there, standing there a bit, typing, came out of talking to the guys, and hopefully didn't seem to get my...
I think there was a little bit more of that guy, because I was working on this tree that was supposed to be the deity tree. I kind of said every week I wanted to make the tree bigger, or every video. That was like an idea, and I wanted the other people to come add to it, like, and make like us all work on one tree together. Hey Bella, thank you so much for stopping in, and thank you. Happy birthday to you. What am I saying? Happy birthday to you. Thank you for saying happy birthday to me. How you been? You've been on vacation, like all over the world lately. I've seen some of your stuff on Facebook. Glad to see you got home safe and sound. Did you get your luggage? You lost your luggage last I heard. I hadn't seen any posts for a while, but I saw that. I was like, oh my goodness. I was like, I think I was in a rush when I saw it, actually. I was kind of joking of posting, hopefully you're not running around streaking, but then I was like, doesn't make sense. Of course you got your clothes, and I think by the time that thought crossed, I had to run in to do something. I don't remember. Unfortunately, I'm always chasing, doing Facebook when I'm like walking my dog and stuff like that. I thought there was a little bit more of that character at the end here, but
Oh my god. Oh, what?
okay, yeah, it's just the last second or two here. Let's see what this is.
This is Tom for fun. Alright, thank you.
So it's after the outro? Something after the outro. Bella! You do your Prime, thank you so much. I missed a little, was there a video that came? Alright, hold on, let's watch this, Bella, hold on.
You can't see me, but I can see you. Oh my god, oh, what? Oh my god, oh no, oh my god, get off of me, oh no.
I'm being so melodramatic.
Apparently he could see me.
Alright, that wasn't too bad, but yeah, I remember that a little, but that was,
Welcome to my house.
something, oh, I like this guy. That was something opportunistic for a moment there, because if you see in the background, there's a zombie, but I don't think I'd even notice. I was just singing this song about that, and then like standing there afterwards, still rolling, the zombie attacked me, and I just went with it like a second into it. So I think that's why it took a moment for like, he's already hitting me, but the footage wasn't quite right, because I was like, oh my gosh, what's going on? Let me get at it, you know. And then I was like, oh, let me use this, and started doing that. Oh my goodness thing, and it gave me something to use. We got to go back. How you doing there, Smallest? Glad to see you there. Alright, so meet Hermit the Log. Alright, so we're looking for characters, right? We got to go back one more. We're gonna have to scroll down, and okay, we got sorry, clicking on the wrong tabs. Bella, thank you so much. No luggage yet. Of 35C and 3C t-shirt and shorts. You're funny, Tom. I'm alright. I try. I do try, man. I half imagined you streaking through the airport, and then tried not to imagine it once I got started to. Like, oh wait, no, I don't want to see that. I took a second peek, to be honest, but no. Valentine's Day is coming up, so I wanted to show this portal. Gold Farm was basically up at this point here, though. Just trying to see if there's any characters or stuff. This is kind of a cool one to see everybody from here. Let's see if we can just get a frame where everybody. We had an auction this day, and I think it'd be nice to just show off the people here. Okay, well, I mean, that's helpful. Except I don't know who's got the head on there. I think. Let's go a few frames more. I think someone's online. You see me with the glasses there. Is that? This is terrible. I need everybody's name tags. I don't think I can recognize. Everybody's squatting and or has stuff on their head. I think Could-You had the hat on there, and it's Loki Blaze that has on the goggles.
Did you notice that over here?
So basically they had an auction, which was kind of a good idea, we thought, because it got everybody together on the server, which was a really cool thing. But it messed up the economy, because people were just waiting for the auctions every week to buy stuff. They wanted to see what they could get for a lot cheaper at the auction, and so the shop stopped doing as well. But you can kind of see the spawn area around here, hopefully a little bit. Let's jump around a bit, see what we can see, because we're basically all sitting on, I think, what we have to sell. And there was an auction table there. It was a lot of fun, people joking.
Alright, I'm not worried about it. I made fun.
We're on top of the shulker shop, so we're on top of a giant shulker, basically. That's where we did the auction. We eventually built an auction house here.
I think you picked up when I threw it down.
We did not terraform the entire mushroom area, but we got grass around the portal. Not sure what was going on here, why somebody sound. So yeah, it's like the auction table there. His sound was just bad. It makes him sound like he's on a CB, but yeah, that was the auctioneer. That's me. I made a ton of diamonds on this one. I had Yeah. Maybe I also ruined the auctions by just having too much stuff.
And springtime getting to know other fans of the game.
So let's see if we can go here. We had Kuju. We had, I should have probably written all these people's down before. We had Space. We had, oh my goodness. Who were the two dudes that were just cranking stuff out? I think it's their, Sworn Hero. Yeah, Sworn Hero is cranking stuff out. And, oh, what was this thing? You had this whole thing with this man cave kind of thing going on. Sniper? Oh my god, I'm terrible. It's right there. If I could get it clear. He has a dragon head on now.
Alright, I'm at 10 with Space. That's where I'm at. Alright, I got 11. 11 bit of 12. 11 bit of 12.
That's him. He was a good auctioneer.
11 with Italian. 24. I'm at 24. Do I
You
hear
right there?
25? I got my dealer out. I'm at 25. Do I hear 26? I'm at 25, 26. 25, 26. I'm at 25, 26. 25 going once. I don't think I have documents. 25 going twice.
That's Loki Blaze talking there.
25 to Italian. Can't play me like that.
Yeah, Italian Noodle's on it. So Italian Noodle actually was one of the people that played on Magnificent Craft with me. He actually jumped on and did a little bit on Misfits of Minecraft, which I don't have any video footage of. So that's going to be something we're going to be remiss to not release. Well, no, I could jump on that server. What are we doing on time? All right, so we do need to move along because we're like boop, 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 3 hours in, and we have not gotten to Nomad Craft. And so are we 3 hours in, really? Is that right? Well, no, we're almost. We're 2.5 hours in. So let's see where we are and jump a bit ahead. I think we showed those people there. I want to. Do we have time? I want to show my Valentine's Day portal. I'm sorry, guys. This is just silly stuff here. Hopefully, it'll entertain you guys. That is the deity tree, a little bigger there.
Hey everybody.
There is some stuff of the gold farm.
And that's what I was aiming to do. Going to go ahead and just quickly was doing that. I wanted to make sure I could get that on.
See, with this gold farm, I had fuel sources of bamboo. Was it?
Build up a little bit of bamboo.
Yeah. So I just had automated bamboo farms that would feed it, but the lava still. It still needed lava, so I thought the lava farm was a better solution, especially if it could be fed. This was easier to feed the bamboo into it, though. A lot easier than trying to hook it to a lava farm, automated lava farm. So that was something I actually kind of happy we got to see. So this guy, that, oh my God, where was it? We just saw it, I thought. Where is she?
Going on there. I'm not even sure whose that is, but saw that going up. And
that was Kuju's giant tower in the nether. There's me making my terrible one.
Farm, there it is, and that was good to flying really high. I think I almost flew through the whole thing there.
Oh yeah, this is when they. This is.
So yeah, I was told that he was going to spawn-proof everything. He said he put my shulkers on the roof, which would make me.
This was a big change, yeah. That we learned to put the.
On them anymore. So we have.
To put my library upstairs, essentially, and he had come here and done that for my birthday back then. So this was a Valentine's birthday,
Apparently I was getting some
Valentine's Day thing and a birthday event, you know, because they're close to each other.
Chests, which
That's neat that we came across this one then.
But we'll go with it.
I want to get upstairs though.
Oh, there's my sand.
I think I was using a ladder this time around,
Design for that. Maybe I'll change that
or
out.
vines to get up and down. Get up there.
And this is
Oh, they changed that. Okay.
Instead of, how far down does that go? So instead of the scaffolding, we have vines here, and
I think the piglin trading in this one was not very automated. It was a lot simpler. Like I had to throw gold at them, or it was just like
maybe spawns
quickly shot through kind of thing. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. You can't see this very well. My apology. Here. Let me go ahead and skip ahead because I was trying to find this Valentine ticket. The portal. I probably came onto the nether. So basically, yeah, they showed me how to put that. I want to find my cute little thing. I really need to put in markers, don't I? I came into the nether, so why didn't I see him right away? Boom, yeah.
Oh, I'm over here because I died a couple times. Up on my XP farm, I don't know, I've been having issue with magic.
So on this one I made a little super mini shop for running on soul sand with soul speed boots. So there are some soul speed tracks on the roof there.
And coming out of there with nothing on, and I came by here and grabbed some boots.
Yeah, I need to work on chapter markers. They just suck to put in. I haven't even tried to put them in. I will imagine they are, but
running about, I actually lost
yeah, I was just thinking in my head is like that would be one job I would love to give to somebody, but then I don't know how that would work, you know. Like if there's some other grueling job that I like that someone else didn't like, I'd love to trade with them or something, but then would they do them right for me? Because it's something maybe not personalized, but you know. So I had 2 portals I built, and that's what this video title kind of half was. So this is not the direction to the one I want to see though. So this is one that I did do. This one was kind of over by the gold farm and into an area I started to develop for my area, I guess you would say.
I did move the portal, so it's kind of behind our cool little dark little corner there, and then we have our water patch over here.
Yeah, this water was doing something weird. Eventually somebody kind of messed with it, but it was just floating there. So I wanted to do something in that area. Let's move on. There it is. Do we have... Why do I see it then I not see it? Come on. It's right there. Somewhere here, I hope. There it is. So this is one of my first little cartoony things. Happy Valentine's Day, guys. Come get a big hug. Portal.
Little character. Yeah. That's just started with the heart and
tried a couple of times until I find a more automated way to do it. No way, haha. Yeah.
Needy heart is how I kind of look at it. Oh, love me. Please give me a hug. So, yeah. And that's kind of reflected on the back, but without the arms there, you still have the face. I kind of just started with the heart, and I saw these eyes in there, put the eyes in, put some eyebrows in. Little jerk in there. There was some left over from the floor right here, actually. Yeah, I took this out to add to the lips and yeah.
Alright, cute little character though that I just wanted. It's Valentine's Day and that one came to mind, so I tossed it in there. Let's go back. Let's try not to do this. I need to take a little break in just a minute or two, so let me see here. I'd like to leave you guys with something rolling though, and that way we are good to go. So Goldie, what is Goldie doing here? Oh, here's what me and the Count did first together. Minor Inconvenience is where me and him did our first thing, so that would be something kind of cool. I love this build. In this one though, of the Grateful Dye Shop. Oh man, so many cool little moments. We gotta go with Goldie though. Goldie, hopefully you're doing something here that I don't remember what this introduces. Somewhere deep in the nether.
Hi, my name is Miss Diggy. Miss Goldie Diggy. And you can call me Goldie. So, I've been living here forever and ever in the nether. It's a hot rock. It's terrible.
I'm just gonna let this run for a bit while I run to the restroom. Oh, I didn't say that. Take a break.
Only female piglet, at least that I've ever heard of and know of. Oh, these guys do anything I say. I had to get away from them for just a little bit. Anyhow, well, a long time ago, I encouraged them all to build us a wonderful ship to get us the heck out of here. Tired of this place. So tired of this place. Well, yeah, we went and we built a giant ship and we went into the overworld. And I thought, because I heard from some wandering traders that there was a place where no mobs would spawn, that we would be safe there, and everything would be a wonderful utopia. But bad days. I didn't know. They all turned into zombie piglins. Yeah, who would have known? I didn't know. You know? I wouldn't have known. Anyhow, so yeah, that's how a ship came to be found on the Spawn Island in DD Crafts. It's all my fault. What can I say? Yeah, I'm a heartbreaker. I'm just a heartbreaker. Breaking hearts left and right. Well, that's my ship there. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Mine. My ship. They made it for me. Leave it alone. Stay away.
Hey everybody, this is Tom from Tom for Fun, and I'm back here on the DD server, over by my shop, and I filmed a whole bunch of stuff about changing the color palette, and unfortunately I'd also been messing around with trying to improve my sound quality, putting on some filters finally, and yeah, I did not reset the video to be on and have a whole bunch of great audio and no videos. So I'm back here showing what wound up happening. I was trying out basalt, and then tried out also the as you can see, some up there, some polished basalt, but in the end I also tried some polished blackstone brick, and I think I liked it the most, especially with a little bit of detailing. So now I need to figure out some of that detailing. I'm almost done, if not done, putting all the brick in. On the floors I kind of put some wear and tear in. I don't know if I ever even showed this over here. I had the basalt generator. If I can get this thing going. Yeah. Let's see. I need to break that. Put that back in there. Maybe it was a matter of, yeah, just sitting here and doing that. And every once in a while you get an extra one and it creates a line going across, but yeah, don't need that going anyhow. But yeah, I was using that to make all the basalt that you see here. Hey everybody, what did we get? What did she get into? Where did she disappear? She was in the beginning here. So the idea of the ship was going to be is that, I don't remember if I got to talk about it, was basically that there was a ship that came through the nether. I wanted to put a giant portal. I guess it would have been to our right was going to be the portal, which, yeah, the ship was going to our left. So I don't know, port side to whatever side. I don't know left and right, unfortunately. So the idea was, like, you know, all the piglins were going to become zombified here. But yeah, never quite got to finish that. Unfortunately, the world just got taken down abruptly, from my recollection, and just someone didn't make a payment, or it wasn't automated or something. It was as simple as that, and then the world disappeared. So put your worlds on auto pay, guys. they don't just disappear on you. And, you know, back them up, download them, all that good stuff. Yeah, but so a lot of hard work was lost, but luckily I have a lot of videos to remember pretty much all of it. I think I had a little bit of extra work that never made it to video, but you know, you're talking days or weeks, not months or years. Come here, check chat. Sorry. You guys are talking shop, aren't you? There's an OBS timestamp plugin. Man, I'm gonna have to come back and read all this, guys. I'm missing like I'm probably gonna half be able to understand some of this technical stuff, perhaps, or to absorb it. And you guys are like super knowledgeable, both. So tried a couple times till I find more automated. Okay, we read that. There are potentially bots, but not sure. I want to go down that route, especially since I am only doing live streams. If I can make the time to do actual videos, then I would want to build that. Oh, sorry, I'm a terrible reader, guys. I should just let you read this because you're talking to each other even more than me, but which is fine, and I love it because I love the community building, you know, and both of you guys are just like keystones, I think, and parts of keeping Minecraft community happy and viable, and you know what it should be. We can make the time to do actual videos, then I would want to build that into the process. I take note of and things, so it would be easier. Of things, I think is what you mean. There's an OBS timestamp plugin. Yeah, you've mentioned that. So it's a plugin you got to download extra. I see the mention there. I haven't even gotten there. I am going to read all this. There it is. My eyes are very slow, guys. I am I think I'm making characters, but from the cuff mark, because like trying to read a script and get it down would be like a serious for like a play script. I would be slow. I would do it though. I would definitely do it, but because I know I have, like, I know when I was young I did some poetry readings and stuff like that. It was a lot of work for me, and for me it was a performance. That was actually one of the times I met my wife when we were real little, was at a poetry reading. We figured this out when we were married. That we had met when we were like, I was in 3rd grade, I think, so she would have been in 2nd. And she came up to me after a poetry reading because she said she liked mine because I was very animated. But that was it for me. It was like I needed the movements to be kinetic. So I'm a very kinetic learner, which is interesting with me learning how to do even things on the computer. A lot of the clicking and typing and everything, it's a lot of motor memory at times for me. Like I'll make mistakes and I'll make them again just because I made them before and they're in my motor memory. Like I'll click things wrong, like I already did on this show. I know I should do it the way I want. I know I want to do it the way Keeger says, but before I think about it, I do it the other way that I've done it, you know. Let me stop talking so much and read. You guys, Streamlab is too complicated for my simple machine. Seriously, my machine cannot handle it. Heck, I can't even update. I haven't tried to update OBS either, you know, to be honest. We covered that. We were talking about in the workshop section. I definitely need to check that out even more for sure. I mean, I kind of know. I just pushed my way through all the setup for Twitch yesterday, and I found most of it fairly self-explanatory. But I did it through it. I think if I try to use any other programs to go into it, I assume I will need to watch videos or get help from friends. Well, I mean, we could all use better computers, I'm sure. I mean, if we had better budgets for better computers, we'd probably have budgets for, you know, more advertising. We'd have budgets for people to do our editing, we'd have budgets for people to do the artwork, and maybe it might expedite things, and maybe we might just be, you know, throwing money at, not a dead horse, because there's always a chance, but you know what I mean? It's like, I gotta make sure I'm having fun with this, because statistically the chances of me being super successful at it are not that great, and they're not going to be great if I'm not having fun doing it anyhow. So I think the most important thing from the very naming of this a long time ago, before I even maybe fully realized that, was Tom for Fun. Was kind of the thought, you know. When I started this, my kid had just come along, and it was like I needed some time for myself to have some fun, and that's where the, you know, that's where the name came from. We should probably move on. Actually, maybe I can sit here and chat the whole time, but yeah, IT guy has the crappy computer. I mean, that's part of probably making a good computer work, you know. That's important in IT, is the legacy part of it. I mean, maybe something to look into. I know me and my wife watched this show recently that it was about archivers, you know, these people that would archive material, and so they would have to have ways to play old archives, because things would be archived for their time period, and so you would need, you know, cassette tape players, and you would need VHA players, and you would need 8mm video, or I mean, sorry, film players. You call them, you know, you would need all this stuff to play all the things that have been used technologically, and that was a big component of this thing that was on Netflix. I forget what else called. Anyhow, it was a very neat textural part of the whole thing. Was this main character that was an archivist, and trying to help somebody go through archives, and needing to watch the videos, and like all kinds of spooky kind of stuff like happening, and time travel-y stuff, you know. Basically he was watching footage from The Damned or something like that, to put it simply. But he was an archivist. But it's down to money and budget. Yeah. 2025. I think for me, I'll be honest with you guys, since maybe important both of you know, this is going to possibly be a very tough year for me. I think I've kind of put that out there. My son's going to be going away. I'm going to need to downsize. I may go homeless for a while on purpose to save money. That's kind of where I'm at. The fire, like the couple days that the fire happened, and sleeping in my car for a few days actually made me realize, like, I can be okay. As scary as that was, and as mind grinding as it was, part of me, you know, kind of showed that, you know, I will be there. I'll be there somehow at the end, unless I let it get to me in my mind. I mean, obvious, I guess, you know, something very terribly happened, you know, and I got sick. I live in Miami, you know. It's like I could probably sleep on the sidewalk for half the year and survive. And not that I think it's going to get to that. When I say I think I'm going to go homeless, I think I'm going to try and just spend a few months without a place, put everything in storage, and stay with my parents, couch surf, something, because I just have so much debt. I need I need a break. And that's my one solution that I can think of, is that I don't pay rent for 3 or 4 months, somehow keep my job, you know, washing my clothes at my family's house or something, sleeping on the couch, I don't know what, when my son's away at college, and hopefully be able to, you know, find a place after a few months and reevaluate with something smaller and stuff like that. I may just be able to go into a place, but like, I don't have first and last for anything right now. And by the end of the summer, it's just going to be worse, because this is, I just barely make my rent on the 2 or 3 months that are my good months. and then I'm helping, you know, my family's helping me for the rest of the year. And it's just gotten to a point I don't feel right about that either. So I'm hoping, you know, summer, midsummer, into summer, he's going to go away to college. I'm going to have a bunch of money, I'm sure, thrown into that, and I don't know that there is money to do that. Sorry I'm unloading maybe, guys. But, yeah. So I will hopefully be having a fun time from time to time with you guys. But I may disappear. I may disappear for a couple months. Not from like Discord, but from being able to do any content. I'm hoping that's not the case. I'm hoping I can gradually step, you know, from where I'm living now to a smaller place. But I think I've mentioned other changes that are occurring. But yeah. Sorry guys, I need to read. You guys are probably talking back to me here and I'm just yabbering along like I do. Washer, refrigerator are on the way. Next is wardrobe, then bed. When you're finishing renovating the apartment, then maybe. Yeah, so you're kind of saying you're at nothing. What did I miss here? Maybe you're saying you're just starting over too. Money is also my problem. Too much more important stuff at the moment. Yeah. I've just, you know, I've been trying to make my family comfortable, and rent is just going up, and unfortunately work got slower. Fortunately, you know, they're charging a little bit more for massages these days. Seems like every year the price will go up, so my income that way will go up, but it's a little bit slower. I think my personal business is a little bit better. It's not something I've sat there and tracked the numbers, but it feels like my businesses have picked up a little bit to help balance that out, but I'm still making less and paying more is the thing, and I wasn't doing great before that. I wasn't quite making it before that. So I guess before I said like right now, like these two, I'm thinking I have like 2 months where I'm going to be good. Technically, like I think when I went back to work and that was the better year and my rent was less, I think like 6 of the months I was fine, you know, maybe even 7 or 8. I think I was okay. So yeah, it's just getting too tight. There's not room in my situation, and I just don't want to make my son move in the middle of his 12th grade year. So I'm trying to buy time, and it's maybe too many straws. And they've introduced the camel recently to Minecraft. That's what we're here to talk about. New camel brought to Minecraft, and put straw. How much straw can you put on the Minecraft camel's back before it breaks? Let's talk about stuff. We just spent a lot of wonderful time. Me unloading, you guys listening. I needed it. Thank you. So we're at about 3 hours, halfway point. Where should we be? We're in Deity Craft. We talked about them. We met some of the characters. Could you help me break bedrock? And that was the first time I did that. And when I forget how to do it, I go back and watch my video. It takes forever to see it. There's probably better videos where they're just like, look, there's a picture of it, do it that way. I don't do that. It's just me and could you. You know, me dying 2 or 3 times trying to get it right. The last few times I've done it, it was just like super simple. I got the controls down, but that particular day it was the first time, and I just love some of these shops. Can I try and visit a couple shops really quick? I want you guys to see these if you're there. I know I went from being super bummed out to happy because I have you guys to cheer me up, or I have this to cheer me up. Is this going to show a commercial? No. That is an event thing. We're just going to use this. Alright, there he is. There he is. I see him without a head. I see him. Should be about right here. I think I'm doing some flybys. Is the sound that bad? Where is the sound on this? Yeah, let's do a flyby. Come on. Oh, wait. We want to make this big. Sorry. Alright, well, I was looking at it anyways. This will make it big for you guys. He's got a ponytail. Just like moi. I forgot about the ponytail. I'm glad I did a flyby.
Yeah, it's looking pretty groovy. I may or may not add that last arm.
You may or may not be loosely based on me.
Goofy teeth there, which I really like.
You can see some of the shopping center they had there this way too.
I think this came out pretty darn good. So we can put some scaffolding here and check them out from
You get this
point there.
set up so I can see you guys better. There we go. My screen is set up a little bit. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier.
There's peace sign.
Need to go, guys. Loved being here with you. Count, sorry I missed you saying goodbye. Thank you so much for stopping in. Yeah, the Count is a really great guy, Keegers. I hope you're hanging around still, but
Reminds me of Van Morrison.
yeah, that's right. You remind me of some pictures of Van Morrison's, and I looked at more pictures of Van Morrison, and I was like, no, not exactly, but
I think that's probably going to be a wrap for it. I might play with it here and there, but it is so late.
so there's that. That was a fun build. What did I forget to do again? I'm gonna try and remember this time. Oh, I didn't get to show him around the Nomad craft. We need to get to that. We need to get to the Nomad. We need to get to IntermRealms. We have a lot to cover. So we did DD Craft. Actually, so I went back in DD Craft. So I showed a little bit of her and took my break. I'm not even sure what was after that, but I want to show the shop. I don't think it's going to take that long to find it. And I didn't do it again. Yeah, that's me. That's me, yeah. My little outro cuts that I like cut something out and then I'm like, that's just silly. I'm gonna stick it in the front. They're not even bloopers usually. It's just like something I did.
This is just to grow the mushroom. You just put the mushroom here.
So could you was our redstone guy. He
And then it'll grow the
just showing me a bunch of machines and stuff here.
giant wood bear.
Where is my shop? I think that's me getting ready because that was all the colors. If you saw, okay, that's me kind of like framework here.
By 5 was 15 of the colors, and I think that will display.
So yeah, I had built
quite
this
well.
up.
So I'm going to go ahead and do
Just
that.
using
I'm not
stone.
sure. I'm going to skip probably one of the grays in the middle, whether it is light. An experiment that I'm running here. So just having.
Let's see where we go. Finish it? Is it finished here or later in the video?
Box we're calling it broken. Been up way up there. So
That's me stocking the dye shop.
let's talk about over here in the terracotta.
Oh yeah, I'd done a little bit more terraforming around it.
Yeah, this is I think I can finish this one off.
Alright, so this shows it finished at the end, yeah. Alright guys, so
Terracotta maybe, and some kind of strips.
yeah, I didn't even quite finish the top. There's still a bit more to do. Okay, let's just go to the very end and see. That's probably where I'm touring around it for real.
Halfway. Get this out of my hands.
So I might want to revisit this, where it's like basically you do the terracotta shop, making a bunch of little terracotta places. Wall dwellings, I guess, or, you know, cave side,
There's a lot of just places
cliff
to
side
walk.
dwellings.
If I liked it,
This is what Cliff Clan should have looked like.
changing it.
When Cliff Clan started, I should have been like, alright, you guys are going to look like this. On the cliff.
Let's see, that's...
Right? What do you think, Keegers?
So yeah, but just...
You guys got to go do a rewrite. Get on the
I
cliffs.
like it. Well, thank you for hanging out for the whole episode. And,
Well, thank you for
if you did,
hanging out.
please
We didn't
like
hang out for the whole
and
video.
Subscribe if you really liked it. I hope you enjoyed every minute as much as I did, and
Not disagreeing. I wouldn't expect them to do the whole thing, but it would have been neat if they had a little bit more cliff thing. It's definitely a doable theme, you know. Impulse had a whole side of a cliff in this world that he built into. So we were supposed to be in a broken savannah, but J6 wanted to be in the plains. Yeah, I mean his builds are more townsy like that. And cliffs would still be the one that would, you know, if anyone's going to be on plains. Like the fact that I did the whole desert thing was not very caves, but my joke or whole thought was like, okay, I was a caveman and I'm trying to like come out of the caves. So it's like I'm cave clan because I'm a caveman, but like I'm trying to like elevate myself to ancient man times. So I was trying to make this ancient city, thinking like, well, that's the next step, you know. What's that movie that Jack Black was in? I think it's like Year One or something like that, where they kind of go through a bunch of like early history and meet Cain and Abel and early Romans, but they're supposed to be essentially cavemen, come out of the woods, and there's ancient world there. Hey chat, if we're enjoying this man's content, please drop him a follow. That would be wonderful. You're so nice. I think it's just you. I think it's just you and me and a couple of people that came in early and haven't gotten disconnected by accident with their lurk. One of them might be me, but I'm okay with that because I'm enjoying reviewing all this stuff. But we do need to. Oh, I lowered my amount of things that will show up now because I did narrow this to be able to see chat a little better. I'm gonna try narrow. No, I'm lengthening this. Sorry, it's just gonna make me able to scroll a little quicker, and I'm going to try and let me see chat. I don't want my chat covered up. Yeah, it makes my video really small, but we're gonna try this little alignment thing here. I want to see if I can get this a little smaller. Sorry, I could use another screen too, Keeger, since we're talking. we kind of got past that. I could use another monitor. I wonder if I could use my kind of like, I don't know if it's all in one, but it's like the screen, the computer is inside of the screen is what the computer that I had before. I wonder if I could use just its screen running off of my my computer, because it has a computer, but it is just like a screen with the computer built in. Won't tell you how many people on in chat. It's more than you think. Is my chat not? I'm thinking about viewers. Where's the chat? I have a chat other than this one? Anyhow, maybe my thing is not updating here. Did I have it going to my phone updating? No, it's just the same thing there. I'm not worried about it. Let's go see Nomad. Is it Nomad yet? No, we should do a little interlude of this is where I met the Count. And I want to find us going to the end. I don't think I have the time to find it, but one of the funniest things that has probably happened to me.
Exactly how many I have.
I see nothing. Happened on this venture out. So we spent a long time waiting, getting ready, trying to go and
blaze rods and hopefully some ender pearls on top of that, and go ahead and try and make myself an ender chest or two. Hello, Smurf. Well, I am gonna go.
So this is a SMP that is no longer exists. They joined another one called the Blockheads for people looking for a good SMP, like a lot of people are. This would have been, and the other one is, from what I can tell, a really good option just for people that you know need a adult enough, you know,
let's see,
with child at heart kind of people server. Anyhow, we had a lot of fun doing this, but I want to get to where we've actually met up with the Count, because I was trying to get ready still for a long part of this.
And
Hold on, was this to the nether or the end? Am I thinking of the wrong one? Hold on
You
here,
said you're
guys.
back spot? Alright.
No, this isn't even the one.
On the side.
I'm being so silly. That's to the nether. The one I'm thinking about, we were going to the end. Boop boop boo doo boop boo. This is it. Right? Minor inconvenience in busting. Again, I probably won't be able to find this, so I don't know why I'm wasting time, but maybe we'll just like
Here.
hit gold.
Two, but I want to have an extra one. Now, if I lose my silk touch, I don't know how I'm gonna get.
What's going on? Why is my
Another
video
best,
okay? It's
but-
just pausing there for a moment.
I guess I can get into other people's.
So at some point, one of the people playing has...
It sounded like cute and creepy at the same time.
Okay. I did find it. I think I found it. Oh, I should have used this little backwards 5-second thing.
Yeah, too late for that.
Cute. Hey, Rainer.
All right.
Oh, hey, we found somebody with us. Who's joined us? Hey, Rainer.
Just listen.
I was leaving for Cook's too.
Yeah, I was putting blocks down.
I see only the blocks that he's placing. It's so weird.
So it's a little baby.
What was that creepy voice I just heard?
What was, so I said, what was that creepy voice I just heard? It was somebody's child.
It sounded like this.
It sounded like cute and creepy at the same time. Very interesting.
Yeah, too late for that.
Too late for that. I said it sounded cute and creepy. Like, no. You said creepy.
It's a cute voice, but it's so creepy.
I don't know what you're talking about, guys, but I didn't hear anything.
I'm sorry, it was creepy, wasn't it? Can you hear it there, Keekers? I know the sound is low, but...
What was that creepy voice?
Bro, it sounds like something out of Poltergeist.
See only the blocks that he's placing. It's so weird.
I think it says you comfort. I'm getting what the... It sounds like you comfort. I don't know what... I'm sorry. I almost want to get that sound and like just like play that somewhere to see if it's me. Because if I played that somewhere and someone's like, "What was that?" I'll be like, "It wasn't me." It's just kind of... Anyhow, it doesn't probably help that I'm like half blind, walking across the void. You know. and all of a sudden I hear, "You comfort." I'm like, what the hell just ran up and down my spine? But anyhow, it was a very cute voice. In the context of the moment, though, it's creepy, you know. I mean, the sounds for a creeper, I mean, not a creeper, a ghast, are kitten noises or something, if I'm not mistaken. So, okay, we need to move on. That was a minor inconvenience. I'm so glad I found that little moment with that much ease, because I'm not showing you that the rest of the video they were razzing me. The rest of the video is them just like razzing me about the poor kid, like how I said that, but it made for good content. And that was pretty much, I mean, I've been hanging out with Count and we had wanted to do something, and that was when we did something, and we did have a lot of fun. It took us like a half hour to an hour to get ready, even though we were ready there, but let's see here. So yeah, Nomadcraft would be the next thing. This is where Tom came in. This is the first, who you see there in the background all over the place. This is his first appearance. So if you guys that are just showing up or have hung in there, that people call me Tom Tom now. You realize before this, there was no Tom Tom. So 2 years ago, we started this thing 3 years ago. But for now, 2 years ago, half the people call me Tom Tom rather than Thomas Thorden. Or just Thorden. That's what I've been thinking would be the proper name. It's just like, because it's something different. Like, they call me Thomas or Tom. So I was like, if you want me to be Googleable, at least Thorden's a little bit. There's like somebody out there named Thorden, I think with an O instead of an E. Thorden. That does YouTube content, and some of it's Minecraft. He does game stuff, so I'm like, some other use of the name, not Thomas in there, but anyhow, it's more searchable. So where did we say it is? It's right here. We're gonna do the clicky thing this time and open up the tab. We're gonna go to this. Let's go to the tab too. Oh, hold on. It's opening a little bigger now. That's interesting with this size. Am I gonna get that option for the other video thing though? I want that. I think we have to play it. So here we go.
Just trying to get out somewhere. I want to start a little skit.
So this was a skit idea.
Doing a skit.
This is literally a skit idea, but not entirely. I did wind up doing my intro of him, but I think when I filmed it, I didn't have the intro done, and it was a skit idea, and he worked his way into my heart.
We're here on a brand new server, and maybe this is the one. Everybody on this server is also a YouTuber like myself, and often a lot of them stream, so I better get on my stream on too. But yeah, this is.
I wasn't streaming at this point. That's what I meant by that. I better learn to stream.
A day ago, I think, and people are already building things up. One thing you can maybe see down in the corner is that we will be using the proximity mod, which is really cool and exciting, and I need to just get on out of here and find my own little place to be. Don't know where anybody else
Alright, I could sit and watch the whole thing, honestly. I would love to sit and watch this, but meet Tom Tom. I think this is when I start trying to experiment with the voice. I wonder how different he
this field, and maybe I will just start myself a happy little.
It's so interesting to me to see the raw surface here, because like I spent a year and a half. Like I built him a beehive. There's a bee thing where that beehive was there.
Me be Tom Tom. Me here. Me no there. Me come here from very very mad tribe, but me not mad. Me no mad. Ha ha ha. Me look for more nomad. You a nomad? You a nomad? You ask me how nomad?
It's just so bad.
Simple.
Oh god,
Punch
sorry.
Tree. Me punch tree. Me feel itsy bit better. Me feel itsy bitsy mad. Me punch tree. Me punch tree.
What are you teaching? Teaching people to punch trees?
Nomad. And then nomad. And then me nomad, and me have wood from tree. Ooh.
I think I was much more of a caveman to start with.
See, we have wood.
Who?
We have wood. Me have birch sapling with wood. Me take, and me do favorite thing. Me craft. Yeah, see, me craft wood planks, and then me make crafting table. Oh no, me make it dark. Oh no, me hurry. Me make.
So yeah, Tom does his first getting everything.
Yes, too important. All wood thing important to Tom Tom. We make shovel quick. We dig hole quick. Oh, we make one more tool. Almost forget.
I like this music. I gotta use this again. I gotta find this song. It's nice and relaxing. It has a
good.
Almost Lion King kind of feel.
Jump and hold.
That's where I wound up having my entire base be, was in this hole I found in the wall.
Close, but
Path of least resistance. It got dark. That's my base for the season.
good.
Where night fell, is that's where my base was.
You have hold me diggy in hole.
I think we got. I think we get the point. That was Tom. I loosened up in the character because literally that was an idea, like that morning, you know. I mean, it's a great way to pick a spot. I mean, every spot has its quality, so it's just like, hey, you know, I gotta dig in here. You start, you know, you find some water nearby where you got a safe hole. You start planting stuff on the coast, and you go from there, pretty much. It had a little bit of cliff. That was a kind of a cool site because I was just at the outskirts of pillager post, and so I actually wound up having a lot of pillagers all towards the farther side. I don't know, on one side of me they'd always be kind of raiding in there, so I'd actually just left like boats sitting out, and I'd go back there. I'd come out sometimes from like AFKing, and I'd have like caught some of them in boats and stuff. It was just like got ridiculous how frequent. I think I had like, I don't know, 10 or not 20, but probably like 15 of these guys in boats at some point. Meant to do more with it, of course, but let's see, we can just close that one then. And I think we're all back and good. What else do we have? We had the introduction to him. There was the whole bedrock thing. That was kind of my theme that season. I do have the ability to jump on this, and I was planning on kind of doing that, but I'm thinking it'll probably just take up some time we don't quite have. We have like 2.5 hours plus a little bit, but I wanted to show me playing some guitar in one of these videos. I wanted to show just the bedrock's sign. I don't think if you could like see it there that well. But I tried this thing. I thought, you know, because there's Bedrock,
That was fun.
or Java, you know, so I put Bedrock in Java as the title of this whole thing, and let's see we get to where it is. I think I do a. Is that me and the count fighting? Oh, somebody had done this. I think the count had done this.
Dirty work account of these
Yeah, dirty work of the count.
ancient debris, and I've been telling them, you know.
So yeah, this was a server that we, you know,
I can give it to Tom, who wants to make trees.
Bella, me, the Count, we had the Curious duo that was made up of Twixie Two and Brain Farting. That'll come to me when I'm not trying to get it, but
Hey there. Yeah, so you see like this thing here.
Joni Moon,
Like,
we had a Cubsy was playing on here too. Dracalis actually popped in for just a small bit. He's actually in a video that I have. Dracalis.
Alright, so this is what
I'll just say that name for now and not correct myself, because that's what they appear as. He appears as. She appears as. They appear as. And this video was Dracalis, but not this one, but the video. Oh yeah, this is great. Is this what I think it is? I made a tree. Ancient debris. See? That's a cool looking tree though, isn't it? Doesn't that look like it's something out of the Flintstones? It's the Flintstones. Have a yabba dabba do time. Ancient debris tree time. You have a good old time.
That is definitely.
See, that's what I mean. That's the most expensive bark out there, right? But it's awesome bark. There's a lava-proof tree.
Need like 5 or 10 of them to go in my city here.
With
Yes.
your fireproof trees.
I got a little beat up about that a few times. All right, I think I did a lot of things in one video. It was something I built another whole farm here. I gotta stop doing so much. I just want to show the sign getting put up. That's Count's place.
Nobody.
Oh my gosh, and we have Anarchy Order meeting here. Meeting of the Anarchy Order. That's probably secretive. Don't want. Hold on, what happened? Sorry, my little video thing disappeared. Is it coming back to this screen?
All right. Got the lots of pumpkin melon. We do some.
Not sure what happened there, but
bone meal going. We definitely need some.
I think I closed the window or something by accident. So I can't seem to find. There it is. There it is. There is the bedrock thing. Sorry. I like this music too already. I remember. I mean it does, but wow, that's an expensive tree. Yeah, it is. But if you've noticed, I don't really value netherite that much, I guess. So I mean, I would more for like a lodestone. That would be awesome to get enough for a lodestone, but if I don't know, I'm sure I'll do it one day. I've been given netherite swords and stuff, and even when I have that, I'm kind of like, I don't want to lose this thing. I guess it's indestructible.
Everybody knows what it says, right?
But not losable or unspawnable. So there's the bedrock. Video quality looks really poor. Am I not pinging? I seem to be saying I'm okay.
I'm down here. I meant to do that. I totally meant to do that.
But yeah, so we did bedrock. I think I wound up putting a back on it. Yeah, that's me probably putting the back. So I started doing this tower here. There wound up being a beautiful character. Does this go back to where you want? Yeah. This beautiful character. The first dinosaur I did. Probably the first real organic build that I did. Yeah, this is why I wanted to load on. Because I could just show all my dinosaurs and stuff, you know, probably quicker.
Wait for it.
Wait.
I'll give you a burger. At some point, I
that was me yawning. That was a noise I made after me yawning. There.
There's a fly on your monitor that looked like Joni.
All right, let's make this bigger. This is Joni Moon's area. Totally awesome. What did I come in? Oh, I came here to see the dinosaur, right? This is what we were looking at.
It's going in his mouth. Oh.
Yeah.
Help me! It's gonna eat me.
There's my
Joni, go.
LOL base there.
He's down. Hey, Joni.
So it's still kind of frameworky there.
What it is?
Not in the video. It's a long neck.
You've watched Land Before Time, eh?
That's funny. It's a long neck.
A brontosaurus? I think not a bronchosaurus, but I like that bronchosaurus.
Control Shift T will bring back any closed windows. Really? Hold on. What is that?
That's some of the new
Control Shift.
yeah.
Any closed windows?
Got a little bit of,
Like I've closed some windows today. I don't know if I want them coming back.
got a little bit under on his neck there too. Oh, I got one.
It is. I mean, I was really proud of this. Like when it came out my butt.
I gotta figure out, you know.
I did this framework kind of like with dirt. Like I'd seen Scar do some stuff, and everything came out right. I don't know how else to say it. You know, everything just like.
The back looks strong.
I mean, I did it, but it kind of did itself to me too at the same time. If that makes any sense. Like, you know, I placed the blocks a little freestylish, and it worked. I mean, it kept flying away. I spent a lot of rockets not having a free cam. Spent a lot of rockets getting points of view of this guy.
I think I kind of like the original one more. When you're looking up on top, it just looks like
I gave him two different eyes.
Like when you're flying from one side to the other, it kind of like gives you like a sense of animation, I guess. And look, he's got little boogers hanging out of his nose. Well, I don't know about you, but I've had a great time here on Nomad Craft, and I am ready to go ahead and start working on next week already.
Man, it was a lot of fun not going to work every week and during the furlough and going to do all this. To be able to go. So, let me close this. I want to remember to do the control thing and not have to do that. So, we did the dyno. What else was important that season? We met, that's where I met Magpie, and she's going to be joining us on IntermRealms. It's happening. So that is definitely going to be cool. And then also Schwarmy, is I'm saying the right? Schwarmy, I met, who also Magpie went ahead and did another Look Better stuff with us. I think, do we want to jump into that? I still had some Nomad Crafty kind of stuff going on that I think I should close with probably first, and then we'll go back to that, because I just want to see the last few dinosaurs. I think we can see them all without having to load the world.
That will be most people's favorite.
Somewhere in here, there's also the introduction of a character, Mr. TT, in this one, isn't there? Okay, this is where I'm kind of doing all the final stuff here. I forgot to do it again. That's Magpie's area.
Here we are flying back to
okay, this is me going back to my base. So I'm going to pause it here or there so you can hopefully, because I don't think I'm going to back to look at these guys. So I had this T-Rex and 3 Tyrannosaurus Rex chasing him out of town. One of them had a Groucho Marx glasses and cigar.
Built our bedrock. See over here we got Tom Tom running away from, well, I don't know, something, but jumping things. There's spiders in it. Yeah, it's that little armor stand work there. Definitely cool stuff. Our Barbara over there. And
Barbara.
Let's go ahead and
oh, there's Poo Poo that the count put on my dinosaur.
Steven Poof joke here that was in some other people's videos. Let's see here.
Oh, good. I am coming back a little bit.
Yep, we got the one here with Groucho Marx look with a cigar in his mouth. We have the other one here, but definitely an intense look there. This T-Rex had better watch himself. Looking quite ominous at night.
These are actually really good cuts that I did there, from one place to the other, and the vocal being the same. That one, those last 2 cuts, I'm actually impressed with from my own side. I'm like, I was doing a lot more back then, and I never got to do much on the inside of these, and that could have been like farms or something. That would have been so cool. But I heard Impulse say something the other day that I have to do a lot, where he's like says half a sentence and stops and then keeps on talking. That's kind of what I did there. I was getting so good that I was like, I would talk to a certain point in a scene, and because I was doing videos like every 2 weeks, you know, at that point, sometimes every week, I started to develop this ability where like I would talk and be like, that's the end of the frame, I'm going to finish the sentence over there, I'll get a better frame, and I would go through the sentence again, maybe once or twice. But sometimes it was almost always it was a first take going out and then into the next one. And I just got good at kind of being able to hear in my head where I was going with the sentence before and kind of just start in again at the same point. And he was saying how he does something very similar where he's talking and just kind of stops and then, you know, figures out what the rest of the sentence is. That's kind of what he said. Like, I'll start talking and realize, like, I don't know how I want to, what exactly how I want to say the rest of the sentence. That's what he said. If I'm not mistaken, you probably watch a lot of these things with Skizzleman on his podcast, because his most recent one, anyhow. Yeah, and it just seemed like I was like, oh yeah, I do that. Just like, it's not some big technical thing. It's just like a bit how my mind has to work because I pause so much. If I didn't pick up where I needed to, God help me. You don't watch any of them? I watch a lot less. I mean, but I want to try and pick up this season a bit, especially what they're saying, what they're going to do, which is they're saying they're going to do a lot more interplay. And I think that's what we've been talking about doing, because we all realize, I think the community is realizing that we have an awesome community, and there's like so many nice, cool people to spend time with, and we need to get back to it a little bit more, the best we can. I think they're trying to encourage, you know, maybe the normal player, you know, that they don't have to do the mega builds to have fun in Minecraft. And I think people were seeing what they were doing and thinking, okay, that's what I have to do, but I can't do that. But, you know, everybody can kind of just play. You know, I hope everybody can play. I don't know if everybody should. If everybody in the world had a computer and was playing Minecraft, would it be a better world? I'm not sure, you know, but I'd like to see, you know, a large part of the world's community be brought together through the game of Minecraft, because it seems to work like that. It's not like I want that. I see that happening and I enjoy seeing that. How about that? And I want to encourage that because I see it happening. Alright, so beep beep beep. I think we saw them well enough. I don't know if we'll see them much better. Well, let's go a little bit here. I'm sorry I closed that window. Maybe let's put that back. I think there was a little bit more to see, like the insides of these guys. This one I actually really liked what I did with the inside of his mouth. There's a lot of details, not so easy to see from that way, but I actually spent the time to come look at it because I put a tongue, I put teeth, I put an epiglottis, not an epiglottis, a uvula. That's right. There was a way to get out the top of his head. So you could pretty much get all through him, though you did need a scaffolding thing. That's out there where Magpie was.
Not too many frames per second there. But, yep. There are those guys. And then Barbara over here.
I watched the occasional Mumbo Jumbo Redstone video, but I hate that he doesn't go over the builds. Yeah, I know. He used to do that in the beginning a lot more. I think he might have done it because I think some people do go through his videos and like pause it a lot, and like I think you get more views from somebody going through your video and watching it 10 times instead of 2 times. So that you can, you know, see what they're doing. And I think maybe he gets better views by not explaining how to do it, because people sit there and pause, rewatch, you know, rewind and try and rebuild it that way.
Takes a while.
That's my guess.
Very long, as you can see. And we're up on Barbara's head there. Hello, Barbara. How are you? Yep. Lots of great builds. That's goes to the roof of another. Not far from the village. Boats. Get a nice view of the world from up here.
Oh, it's a really nice view from up there, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You can see the Count's house from here.
So yeah, if we could do something where like,
You can see sassy fishes.
I mean, I created some lag, sometimes being a little too close to spawn, and I know like I needed to be a little farther away would have been better.
Villager's Tower.
I mean, this was kind of some starter bases for some people that are a little closer, and then they moved way out. But about half my base was not affected by spawn being loaded. Like if someone who came up in spawn, like some of this stuff over here loaded up. And I think my wool farm was the one thing that created some lag.
Well,
More
I
gifts from
was just
Maggie.
complaining
Okay, Magpie was an awesome introduction here, but I think I wanted to. Is this someone? Meet Mr. Yeah, this character. You got to see a little bit of. Have you seen Mr. TT? So a thought. I will want some dinos in my base area. Would you be willing to build some for me eventually? I think so. That being said, I wanted to have dinosaur slash dragons in my world 3 in my ancient city, and so and Bedrock there is supposed to have like a lot more dinosaurs. So I would love to. I would love to. If we can find time to, maybe a different thing. But yeah, let's try to do that, Keegers. Let's definitely try to do that. Hopefully we have more time and just as long of a season, because I think we had plenty of time to do more. It's just, you know, life is what it is. We're lucky to have the time that we do have, you know, luxury to play as much as we do, and I try to remember that when I complain about not having more, but would like to have more time to play.
Right, guys? Right. But there are still more backs.
Apparently I was talking to horses there. Where does Mr. TT come in? Definitely by here, but like I want to see like where he first says squat.
Oh, they definitely don't like.
Oh yeah, these were I was talking about these guys being all over the place.
All kinds of residents.
I built little, maybe overly simple bedrock homes for them.
Don't want to disturb. Yeah.
Luckily they wouldn't shoot my horses.
Lots of
So that was fun. I was trying to think of some way to possibly, you know, have a button to push and have a bunch of trapdoors open and these guys suddenly be armed and ready to go. Alright, Mr. TT's already here apparently. Barely hear Dark there. Where do we get him first? Not there, not here, here. I'm Mr. TT.
There are still more backs and matches that.
So we're having big boxing matches. Bella had set up a boxing arena.
That's right. I want the boxing match. See Yoni Moon and Musanave. Duke it out. So let me go there, get over there, and
This is my Mr. TT. Short for Tom or Thomas Thorden. Either one.
boom! Alright, Mr. TT is here and ready for action.
Can I turn that up anymore? My sound quality in this one is not what it should be. Can you even hear that?
Who's announcing? Somebody announcing?
I'm just going to hit my base hard this time. No more distractions. I need to find a layout. I don't think I'm going to do a base this season, to be honest. I think I'm just going to do a bunch of organic builds. I might live in this. I might live in some of them. I think that's my general plan. If I think of some kind of like building structure I want to build, I will see about that. But right now, yeah, it's not worth it. If you can play this like towards the end and listen to the voice, there's some funny stuff there. I mean, I think it's funny. Maybe I entertain myself too much, but Mr. TT's a neat, fun character, just super cocky and full of himself. Obviously, based on Mr. T. Hopefully, this wouldn't be bad about me doing a ginger mohawked guy named Mr. TT. But yeah, it was just for fun for the boxing match, and I think I played with it one other time, you know. But I decided I am building a city, a full city I need to get a ton of concrete, which will be my first issue. Well, I mean, it's good to do a mix. Do you want it all modern, or do you want some brick building, some modern like concrete, or maybe marbled? I say marble because that's what I'm thinking it looks like. Is polished diorite or polished granite and things like that. I know when Brain will work in a second here. Corrales, Papa K, when he does his builds that I've seen doing a lot of city stuff, he definitely mixes in all the blocks. I need the different colors. Yeah, it's definitely good to make the buildings pop from each other. White, yellow, blue, those sound like nice striking colors. The yellow and the blue and the white kind of another light tone. You might then start matching intensity things with those, if those are the main colors, you know, like, well, what kind of things are like gonna go with the white, and what kind of things are the same color palette or density in color as the yellow or darkness. There's various components of the colors, yeah, that you can look at and try to make other things attuned to, if that makes sense. Because a blue can be very light, but I'm assuming you're meaning like a true blue, like the one in the wool there almost, which is a pretty dark color. I mean, it's not a black, but it's like a dark gray if you had to like compare it on a grayscale. A little bit past medium at least, so it's on the darker side. So that would be something you'd want to match with. Maybe not like dark wood, or dark oak, but spruce maybe is like the right wood darkness is what you get what I'm getting at. I think spruce, yeah, spruce and blue I've seen be used together, blue wool, so that's probably why. That's what they do the sprucey villages in. So we can't really hear TT. You got the basic idea. I think we're gonna say goodbye to Nomad Craft for the time being, because that's kind of end of season. I think I had already pushed into IntermRealms to that point. I had met you guys for the most part, Kiggers. I don't even know if we had quite hung out. Did we hang out during did you do is the best way to put it. Did you do Another Look Better? I'm trying to remember. I remember like running into a lot of people, but not enough. Okay. Maybe that's what it was then. Let's just do an intro, because we're going to be redoing this we're going to reboot this from what I understand, and this was just a great concept. Bringing Last Life rules. Maybe we'll pick another of the Life series things to play with, but we're going to be going back into the Nether from what I understand. So that was a fun scene. I did that in creative. I opened up Goldie and I forget what world. Maybe I think I'd been doing some test play in the Nether, and I was going in and out of creative, and so I used that one. Found this area, did a pan shot in creative up to her. Did this kind of weird little glitchy thing where trying to remember what I did. Like when I approached her, I had some kind of editing, kind of like jump, I guess you would say, like I'm here and then I'm there kind of thing. But it's not very noticeable. I forget why that was. I think I just missed my mark, too many times, and I'll just like screw it. It's like I'm just doing it from here. I think that's what happened. I couldn't quite get it, the smooth transition, and I rushed it. Oh no, you weren't Another Look Better. So yeah, we met a little bit later then. Or at least met more, because I don't know. I might have been in IntermRealms Discord already, and then therefore chatted you up. This is something I don't want to...
Welcome to Last Life. Never looked better.
I'm so bad here. Watch what
we take Green's popular Last Life series and turn it upside down. Hold on. Here is everything you need to know about Never Looked Better. We will be joined by 20 other content creators from a number of
sound is great on this one.
SMPs for this joint event.
I almost want to turn it down, blow my ears out.
Number 1, everyone randomly starts with between 2
Put my headset
and 6
askew.
lives. These lives can be shared or traded with each other, the boogeyman. If you are randomly chosen to be the boogeyman, you must kill before
I may leave this running because I'm gonna need a little break, but I want to like catch one little moment here before I.
If you are one of the first 3 that can track down and please the genie, you will be granted a life. But be warned, fail the genie, and you will lose a life. All pretty easy, right? Wrong. Did you forget that we start in the Nether? There are more dangers than just the boogeyman. Piglins, hoglins, and ghast, so mine. Is there no place safe in the Nether?
Already past the moment of singing.
Well, all players start in a safe house and are provided with the bare necessities to at least make it past the first 5
He
minutes.
did a great intro. I used it.
Now you can
Whole
also
thing.
try and escape to the overworld.
I'm looking for my one little
You
edit
can't
to
stay
it.
there. As soon as you step through the portal into the overworld, a timer starts, and after 15 minutes, negative effects will begin. Hunger, weakness, slowness, and more. Until finally you must get back to the Nether, or you will wither away and die. So, get what you can done and head back to the Nether, because the Nether looked better.
Hold on. So it was right at the beginning and I missed it then? Hold on here. Oh yeah, there it is right there.
Number 1.
Where is it?
Everything you need to know about Nether looked better. We will be joined by 20
Sorry.
other content creators from a number of...
Let me blow this up, because it's only for a second. You see all the content creators? That's where he stopped.
Minecraft SMPs for this joint event.
Boom! Hold on.
Now,
Yeah, just for a second there. I put it in. Boom! Yep. Sorry, I'm looking over because I have a delay and I'm looking at yours. It's a little delay there. Yeah, I snuck it in there. I thought it was fair. What was the mouse hole server? What is the bunch chase squares? The king? I hadn't even heard of those until I just saw it. I remember now the CMS. I remember seeing them around. Oh, Daybound, definitely. Daybound up in the middle. I still around kicking. From what I remember, I think I've seen them around recently, but yeah. But yeah, I mean, Magpie came from there too. You know, I thought it was fair, but yeah. Anyways, fair's fair. You know, I put it in there. That's where I was coming from. There was a reason that he wouldn't feel, you know, right to probably do that, given circumstances. So anyways, I felt right doing it. I did it. It's done. What else? What else? Did I say I was going to leave that running for a bit? Because we could introduce Goldie, I think, a touch there and see what she does in the beginning, and maybe let that be while I go take my quick break, and then I probably should make it through the last 2 hours, hopefully without another one, but maybe. Well, was I joking to myself when I took a break? I was going to say that I have the thirst of an elephant and the bladder of an acorn, and most acorns don't have a bladder because of the acorn of the bladder of an acorn is what I said in my head, rather than anyways. And I think most people, if you said I had the bladder of an acorn, they would just hear you have a bladder the size of an acorn. But if they even conceptualize that it was the bladder, I'm thinking this out way too much, but even if they did conceptualize in their mind that they were thinking, okay, it's the bladder of an acorn, that would still be super small. Or anyway, any which way. But then I do turn the phrase and be like, and acorns don't, most acorns don't even have bladders. So I said my joke out of context, but that was something I was thinking of saying on some stream. Maybe I will use it again, but in actual context. Let's get past all the rules, and there's Goldie.
First of all, another look better.
Come on, don't turn off the sound.
XP, Goldie.
You
Okay,
can done.
let's just let it go.
Head back
All right,
to the Nether, because the Nether looked better.
Hey everybody, it's me, Goldie here, and well, welcome to Last Light, Another Look Better. First of all, I'd like to thank Trudge for letting me use his intro and my intro to explain the rules of the game. And then second of all, I need to say I'm sorry. Apparently, I'm just so neat and so explosive and so awesome that all the footage I had for the first episode blew up or something. Yeah, I can't find it. I don't know what happened to it. I know I hit record, but yeah, I don't know. Thomas Thorden seems to think that I'm just too hot to try it and it blew up in flames or something. So luckily, Salty, who was in the crew of the guys that seemed to get all the lives, and you'll see, was able to give me some footage, and we'll get to see their point of view, at least, of everything that happened on a lot of what happened. Some of what happened. Anyhow, all of what happened, and we'll get to see the story. So, let's start. So first of all, I had to get away from this place right here. Look at it. So to get away from there, I had to run, try my hardest, but you know, I didn't get very far, and in no time flat. That guy muddle, puddle, little, well, you'll see. Go ahead and watch this.
Oh, I found the genie.
Oh my goodness!
Hey. Hello, Mr. Genie. What can we do for you? Mr. Genie, you're very quiet. Like,
yeah.
We can't hear you. At all.
I think you muted yourself by accident.
No, I did it on purpose. I couldn't talk to my fans out there with everybody so close. It's hard.
Fair enough.
I couldn't get away. It's so dangerous.
Oh, we can take care of you.
So there is a thing about the groups. I think you found me. You were the closest. I'm trying to learn everybody's names still.
I think I was the closest. Yeah.
Yes, I think so.
Suckers, you don't get anything.
That's muddy.
Did I say that? Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. So you can answer a riddle for me. How about that?
Okay.
All right.
And if I get it wrong, then I die.
I didn't like that part of it, but that's what Trudge just kind of told me I was supposed to rat you out and annihilate you. Is that? I tried to make him easy.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. I hope it's easy, kid. Let's go.
All right. Let's see. I'm trying to find the easiest one because I don't want anybody to die.
You know.
All right. This is easy. This is easy. I think it's
okay.
Easy. If it's really easy and then you don't get it, you're gonna be mad. I think. But anyway.
You got this, mate.
Yeah. I'm the thing, you know, because that's how they write riddles.
Yeah.
I have a tail and a head, but no body. What am I?
A coin.
Man, that was too easy.
Woo.
Okay, stand away so the life can be given.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, yep. I have to find the code and then do that thing. Okay, copy.
Just. I'm not trying to dish you there, Genie, but is this your first day on the job or what?
Is it my first what?
Your first day on the job as a Genie, or?
Well, you know, you get stuck in a bottle for so many years, and
yeah,
you're rusty. You're a bit rusty.
Or in my case, you get stuck in a skin. What do you call it? Backlog or something like that.
Yeah, fair enough.
They haven't brought me out. I haven't been out since DD Craft. That series I was in.
Genie, I will gladly take your riddle.
Oh wait, there's a 10-minute. You gotta wait 10 minutes. What time?
Oh, you gotta wait 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I think they said that. There's some kind of cooldown.
Did I get a life or?
Did you? Let's see if I lost a life. Where's the thing to check number of lives?
I still have 4.
All right, let's see here. How many do I have? Because I've been lagging like a dragon.
Lagging like a dragon? Gee.
Yeah, I still have 4 lives. Isn't that a saying? Lagging like a dragon?
Oh, I've never heard it, but if you say so, I believe you.
It rhymes.
Oh, I've never heard that a Genie would lie, so, you know.
Oh, they lie all the time. Oh, no, he never lies.
What kind of trouble am I getting me into?
They lie all the time, so that means
I'm back.
Tell us that our answer to a riddle is wrong, perhaps you're lying?
Oh, thank you.
That worked.
Thank you,
There
Mr.
we
Genie.
All right. You're welcome. I gotta go the other way real quick.
Oh yeah, so I'm looking through somebody else's footage on this one. I'm like, why am I cutting a tree down?
And I almost got found by Magpie Crafter and Kunai. And well, they were right above me, like way up there. Or like I was up here and they were way down there. And anyways, they didn't find me. I was hiding. Like real quiet.
I remember they're looking for me for a while.
Anyway, so then I got found again.
They're like, where is he? I know he's here. They're trying to get me to talk like...
The problem with doing this at midday for me is that the sun shines directly through my window and makes it very hard to see.
They found me.
Good day, Genie.
We found you again.
Behind you. Hello, yes.
You feeling lucky?
Possibly.
I actually hid from other people, but then like my time started getting around, so I was like, I better come out and then
Yeah, we saw you from over there. Oh no. I just looked at Enderman.
You did.
Alright, let me see. I think there was a little part in here that maybe we're sticking around for. That's... Or no. I've got to find a part of Nether Look Better. That was probably my even more favorite than this part. Let's see if we can find this. Hold on, guys. Hey everybody, how's chat doing, by the way? I'm like got the wrong view if I want to see how everybody's doing. You told a great riddle about coins. Did I already do that one? Meh, who needs context? What was that from? Me giving too much context? Probably. Or not enough. One of the two. I need more context for your comment about context. Yes, what has a head, a tail, but no body? Okay, yes. Yeah, that's a good one. I like it too. But I think it was like one of the top like 20 things that I found when I went to Google, you know, for reals. People found them. They're just Googling them. Okay, let's just go back. That was not happy anyhow. And I want to find... Oh my goodness, which one? Is it in the last one? I want to find the one where I do the genie in the bottle song. Don't tell me I lost the ability to play videos. That would suck. That could be a possibility. My video player has crashed before when I'm got too many things going. No, there it went. Goodness.
Yeah, I gotta find my stuff.
Yeah, where was it? Any idea?
Where? Yeah, I do.
No, in the last one I'm... Sorry, in the last one I think I... I didn't... Hold on, I was just in... Creative View. I think I had killed myself for the last one. So 1, 2, 3... So I think it's... No, because I killed somebody there... Goldie has items rather than lives. I think it is this one.
Well, I gotta tell everybody not to die. You know, we don't want anybody to die.
Let's go ahead and kind of go through this right here real quick. I apologize again not having everything marked out, but there's a part in here where I asked them to dance, I believe, to earn. There's Trodge. Hello, Trodge. I think he was checking on me for one reason or another. Yeah, this I think is about where we get into it.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So you gotta solve my riddle, or somehow I'm supposed to kill you guys, but I don't think I can do it even. I got to. I'll have to. Well, apparently I have a spectator that'll help me out. So you still gotta get it right, guys, or the powers that be are gonna catch you for me. They're gonna go.
Let's get this riddle, I guess, since we're here. These guys were like.
You got 2 people in Google, so
whooping this game at this point. They were like really ahead in gear. They were ahead of me in gear, and I was the genie.
Everybody cheats. Anyhow, I think so.
Everybody cheats. At this point, I'm just like
I
everybody.
I hear the keypad going tickety-tickety, but, you know, I could kind of tell with the timing. All of a sudden, somebody's like, I got the answer!
Wait a second.
I haven't even told you the thing yet. If you don't keep me, I'll break. What am I?
If you don't keep me, I'll break.
I mean, everybody uses.
I don't even remember what it is now. I'm like, oh, what is it? I want to know.
Do you promise that's your answer? Yeah, that was.
So
like,
there's a
easy
right
if
way
you
to rub a
knew it.
Goldie? I think there is, technically. Given the character context in my head, there's definitely a right way to rub a
I might
Goldie.
have to move them like higher math problems, give you algebra problems or something next week. You know,
Her last name is
calculus,
Diggy,
and
by the
gosh,
way.
I don't even know calculus.
She's Miss Diggy.
Just, you know, like X, Y, Z or something. Alright.
Did you know that about Miss Goldie? Her last name is Diggy. Like she's Miss Diggy. I had Hermit the Log and Miss Diggy, which was Miss Goldie Diggy. But I focused on the Goldie part. But yeah, her last name is Diggy. She's Miss Diggy. To go along with, so technically, Hermit the Log is Miss Diggy's sweetheart. The problem is I can't really play both people at the same time very well. And Stitch, like the blue creature Stitch? Disney's alien Stitch? It's the only Stitch I can think of.
So,
Did you guys get it?
so, what do you want? You want some of these? Some of that? One of these?
Oh, they already got it right, I guess. I didn't even talked
diamonds?
over it. Diamonds are one another, right?
What? My gosh. Should we dig a hole in here?
Yeah, there was a bunch of. That was
Yeah,
a really
so they
dangerous
saw the
race.
fortress,
So
I
they
was
came
like,
across me, and there was
maybe we
like
should
there was
go back to
piglins, there was gas, there was like zombie pigmen there. There
It
was a
wasn't too far away.
whole bunch of
I'd
junk.
like to
on-
say I knew where I came from, but I'd have to go and take a look at my screenshot. And I get lost a little bit.
Oh, it was
Which
Promise.
is weird, as I
You
usually
have to keep it or it's
really
broken.
good,
Yes,
you know,
yes,
ideas
yes,
of where I
yes.
am, but,
That's a
you
good
know,
one
if you're
too.
wandering for 10 minutes in another with no trail, it's yeah.
All right, so whatever I gave them, I want to find the part where I sing. I think it must have been actually in the next one then, because here I'm still asking for riddles, not for dancing. Let's try this. I'm gonna give the last one more look, and
Where? Yeah, I do.
is this so that I haven't gotten into my skin yet for some reason? Maybe.
Quiet in a way. I mean, I'm squatting here, and I got pickaxe in the way.
Okay, so I am corporeal here, so I must have got my body back. It must have been some glitch in the beginning and I forgot. Because I know at some other point I am in just spectator. Okay, is this? Oh, is this just where I just kill him?
Oh, hello, Genie. Why is he? No, you can't.
I'm sorry. I was a boogeyman. I had to do it.
Yeah, that's right. I was made Boogeyman, which was a glitch, and then I saw him walking on his own, so I killed him. I think Trudge brought him back, and it was me. Just I tried to go with it, and I went with it the wrong way, or I didn't. You know, I got to kill the poor lad, poor guy. Let's watch it again.
Oh, hello, Genie.
Hi, Muddy Puddle.
Why is he? No, you can't.
You're cured, yay!
I'm sorry! I was the boogeyman, I had to do it!
I should have made that a short. There's so many things I should make shorts. I need a short maker too. That's the other thing I need. I need somebody to... What was the other thing I needed somebody to do? Oh yeah, to make my chapters, I need somebody else to make all my shorts. Alright, so where do I get them to sing? I'm here talking, making FaceTime. I'm sorry, I didn't even make that big for you guys, did I?
Hello?
That was terrible.
Am I
But
still supposed to
you
murder
kind of
people?
saw it. Let me get this here.
There's a hole in here. Look, there's plenty of like safe space over here.
Let me know if you are watching Cougars and you can't see.
I logged up.
Okay, we're getting
close. Last
close.
night and I never got it right. And I never did.
Yeah, these guys are hard to hear.
Nobody's I don't think anybody's understanding this. All right. If you wanna be with me, baby, there's a price to pay. I'm a genie in a bottle. You gotta run.
So they have to dance. That's the challenge. They have to dance to that.
How do you twerk again? Oh yeah, like that. Woo! Okay. If you wanna be with me, you can make I can make your
Why
wish
did I
come
want to hear
true.
this again?
You gotta make a big impression. I gotta like what you do. That's where you do it. Go, do it. Alright, that's good enough. I mean, you would have just Googled the answer, right? So, I got some boogie in. Woo, the boogie. Alright, so, you found me. I feel bad because you guys got like everything, but you did it fairly. Gotta give you guys that. Okay. I'm trying to see and remember what I got. So I think I had one of these. You saw this, but I think this is the Coupe de Gras, maybe this here. No, you guys got that? Oh yeah. All right. Well, and then there's this and this. Which.
Anyhow, it was for the genie in the bottle. You guys gotta watch all that if you want to know what they got and how they got to the end. Who won? It's definitely a surprise who won. In the end, another look better. That's definitely worth watching. I mean, I don't have the best point of view. You'd probably want to go watch Lunar's point of view, and then, you know, because she's there to the end. She's there to the end. I think she's got a point of view. If not, I think you could watch Michaela's. Do you want to look them up through us? It's Michaela. I believe they have old footage up. So we're scrolling way too far down. So around that time, we started a nice little adventure with Keegers and Michaela and Ducky, who hasn't been around, but it was fun to hang out with him and do some stuff when we did. At the same time, there was Nomadcraft Season 2 going on. I was trying to balance the two. I think I did an okay job of doing that. I wasn't able to do... If I focused everything on one server, I would have probably been in a better place of getting content out with the same context out fast enough. Like if I was going to create more context, if that makes sense, I would need more time. But I think at this time period, if I had been focusing on one thing and only one thing, it would have been a better product. And that hurts my feelings, to be honest about, because I want to be able to do it all. I really do. But yesterday, I think it was, or the day before, I did an experiment and I tried to write down whenever I could my ideas that I had, as they came to me and to my Discord brainstorming thing, and I think I've put like 5 or 6 things down in one day, and that's kind of a normal day. So if I'm having 5 to 6 ideas every day, and some of those ideas sometimes are like week projects or month-long projects, I'd have to look at them, but the point is like, you know, some of the ideas are not just like, you know, a turn of a phrase, like the nut thing that I had outside about the almonds. You know, I have the thirst of an elephant and the bladder of an almond, and some almonds don't even have bladders. That thing that I just thought in my head. For some reason that stuck, because I thought it would be very useful, because I do. But you know, some of them aren't just like turns of a phrase ideas. They're projects, simply put, and you have to go like, can I do it? And I'm just overly hopeful, so I apologize if I am an overly hopeful person, and I hope the plus side of me being an overly hopeful person is that maybe I can bring you guys some hope. Double-edged sword.
Where did he just pull that out of?
Out of my tunic.
I could have had a real good time.
So I apparently, for at least this first episode, kept my very same intro, basically, but just changed that. I didn't even remember doing that. I think I did do something different now. Oh wait, no wonder, it's it's Nomadcraft. I clicked the wrong thing. What did I hit there? I thought I hit that instead of this. I meant to hit this. In fact, let's do that. Sorry, guys. Not sure what happened there. Let's go to that other page. And this was the intro I came up with. I was like, what is going on? Or no, wait.
Where did he just pull that out of?
No, because it had the intro. Hold on.
I could have had a real good time.
Did I just like somehow jump videos or something? I don't know what happened there. Sorry guys. Maybe it was me.
Hello, Tum here. Me looking all over Nomadcraft.
Oh my god, that's right.
Me no find them.
I actually went with Tom. I forgot about this. For my videos, I went from Nomadcraft and had both my two characters I was playing, Tom and Thomas Thorden, basically leaves the world at different ways. So in Nomad, I had Thomas Thorden go to Darkmaster's time ship, I'll call it, or nether ship. End ship, and a ship that he built that was like an end ship, and teleported from there, and that took me into season 2. And what did I do with this guy here? I remember Bella wasn't too happy. Some people weren't too happy that I did this transition because I was going from one server to the other, and
we heard talk of second season.
I don't know.
It's
the idea I had.
And left Tom here all by himself.
Sometimes you gotta, I mean, I can't not do ideas sometimes because it's like, it's where my head is at, and I'm not going to do something as good if I don't.
Nobody told Tom. Thomas Thorden, I guess, just that.
It's hard to do an idea that you're not,
happy with that.
That's not yours.
Maybe he just expect me to follow. No. But me going to go ahead and find my way there. Well, me come back to Bedrock here.
This is a good way to see actually the view
of all beautiful realm and Nomadcraft, and we come down to Hole in Ground and start to pack to go. Goodbye, everybody. We get ready to pack up and go. Me never find all buried treasure. Me think me go on long hunting dig to find me way there, and just start dig my way there and see what happened.
That was it. I'm just gonna dig my way there. that was Tom's solution. I apologize. That was my creativity level for that.
So long, I think I'm finally where I need to be. Let's go ahead and dig up here, and yep, I think this is it. Let's go ahead and dig up.
I have an idea for transition this time. by the way. Hopefully it's kind of better.
This wit I notice 2 strange men cross from river.
What is that strange little man?
What's that?
And this I'm actually
Is he
using
naked?
Dracalis' footage.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be wearing clothes.
You don't know what tunic is? Very tunic.
Which he was doing replay mod stuff at this point already, which, you know, was
What's a tunic?
a little new still in my mind, and mind-blowing that he was using it for, like, the storytelling part.
Yes, hello.
He did a great job with this here.
Me no simple caveman. Oh, by the way, me Tom caveman.
So what brings Tom to this world?
Oh, we can. It's like you can barely hear me there.
Long, that was forever. This was quite firm in the end. We looked a long time, very treasure. We traveled. Give me a world border. World all outside of the
So you have been on the travel for a long time. The cave.
He's our I'm getting good. I was thinking I might do a class on it because I want to play with it a little bit more. If I had done it right after I did my 2 videos, I think I could have done a really good class because I spent a lot of time doing angles in those videos, which we should try and jump to at some point. We got a little bit more than an hour and a half. And we're getting into IntermRealms. I think we're actually at a good pace. This is right where I wanted to be. I wanted 2 hours about at this point. So I think we have a good amount of time. And hopefully we'll be able to get to where I can start doing some of that replay mod and talk about it. Because I'm seeing it, you know, used here. I probably skipped over it, or there will probably be some stuff in Season 3 Nomadcraft kind of stuff that if I play, what was it in my notes and other people's from those times, that their videos of that were just like, well, you met them, the counts videos of those. If you want to see some really neat Christmas build and see some really neat replay mod stuff, you just using it a bit different, and I mean, everybody finds a niche. I mean, some of the stuff I've seen Trodge do, where he's like kind of putting himself off the side, so he has like almost like a weatherman setup where there's like a place next to him, and I'm like, of course you could do that with it. Why didn't I, you know, thought about it? And I've probably seen it and not thought about it in the past, but when he did it, I was like, that's how he's doing it. He's setting up, you know, he's figured out how to know where the camera is and play to it in a way that it just looks like he's, you know, talking to the camera and has, you know, the weather board, the green screen next to him, whatever you want to call it, but a space next to him. You know, he's stage camera side looking at it, let's say left, and then there's a space to the right, and he can refer to things that are being placed there or that are there. But yeah, I want to play with that at some point when I need it.
So this it shows in some direction, and
but this is all, yeah, really opened my eyes.
maybe we can find some ancient gold, some ancient treasures.
So it gets me in on the treasure thing, which I need to play up a little bit more, maybe with TomTom's like love of treasures. I definitely play up as not wanting to throw anything away kind of thing and keep everything, but I meant to be like a little more kind of treasure hungry, for lack of a better term, because I don't seem as greedy per se, but there's definitely bigger adventurers on our servers though.
Wild duck, Dracalis, and TomTom headed towards strange lands. TomTom told them his story as they were traveling.
It's a long time ago. Me, young caveman. They call me Tommy.
So yeah, Dracalis got, this is Dracalis's. He got the whole entire soundtrack to me and added the storyline to it, and I'm gonna go from here. Like you know, whoever's watching is watching, but like they can come back and like get this. I feel like Tom and Naku should go caving to find treasures. That would be fun for sure. I need somebody like Naku's help because I am all nerves. It's just like I don't really enjoy just jumping in there caving, even though I know it's safe, even though, you know, okay, if I lose my stuff I can get it back. I don't really mind after I die in Minecraft. I'm usually handle that pretty well. I just try to avoid it to a level that sometimes I don't get to enjoy that adventure side of the game because I don't just, you know, dig straight down. That kind of thing, you know. I tend to wait till I'm all seriously armored up at least before I just jump in, I guess, minimally, you know. Before I would just drop into a bottom of a cave, I want diamond armor and backup armor for the diamond armor to go get my diamond armor back if I have to, you know. So, but let's see, let's close that. We can close this and we're right back to where we were. So let's stick with the clans meeting. I had that one first video come out. I think it was a little bit late ago, considering it's still saying 1 year old, but it's probably like a year and like 10 months old, really. It says 1 year ago, but it's actually like 1 year and 10 months. Because you can see it goes from 2 years to 1 year. Like one's in December and one's like maybe not January, but I think by like February, March, I had done the Caves Clan video. Oh, neither does she. She finds open caves, ravines, and then goes deeper. Well, yeah, I know. I understand that, but I just mean jumping. I'm just giving the example of like she would get to a black part of the ravine, and I'm sure she has lighting and things like that, but I don't know. You know, I do less of that, and part of it is nerves. I don't know how to like describe it. Like I think about doing it, and I'm apprehensive to some level. And I love the game, but you know, a lot that gets me here back again is the farms and stuff like that. A little bit less the battling of things. I mean, that's why I don't just try and go get the dragon right away and things like that. I want to be safe. I want to like enjoy the gameplay before it's part of it too. A lot of what it is just enjoying the gameplay, and the kind of gameplay I like is the making pretty. Well, let's go look what I like to do. That's what we're here to do. Let's go see what I like to do, and it's just an ego day. I made 250 subscribers now, but listen, look at me. Look at me. Oh, I'm here to entertain you, so it's my song and dance, guys. Today's song and dance is about what song and dances have I done, and we're going to focus on the characters. And Tom has been probably the biggest and most loved of them. We could meet Thomas, but I think before we do that, let's do something about the Caves Clan meeting. I'm really trying to think about it. I mean, I could probably explain it, but Keegers, you're here, you know about it, so it seems like, is that the best use of time? I built an iron farm that was kick butt. Enzyme wind up making it a lot more effective on the guts and belly of it. That's not in this video. The gold farm went up. Michaela helped me get all that together to be able to just like slap that together. He basically got most of the blocks other than the iron from the iron farm. We had the player meeting. I think we could go in. Let's just go in here and see. I don't think we need to stay here too long, but I just crammed a lot of stuff. Like this could have been 3 videos. You know what I mean? That's something I need to learn, is like I could have done a video for the iron farm, and that could have been 15 minutes. I could have done another video. I don't know if you guys, you see my mouse waving around, but I could have done another one in the middle of it, like section that's probably about the gold farm, and then I could have done another whole video probably about the player meeting. The thing is like I like to have a mix of things. It's just like my mix of things are often such large things. I need to get more of the little nuggets, I guess. Oh yeah, I was still the comment about Neku.
Hearts on fire.
Hearts on fire, burning, burning.
Oh, she sings like an angel.
Awesome. Jurassic, what do you think of my tree? It's the first time.
Keegers, is it just you and me here? Not to me. So recently I saw Angel E on a video chat. My heart grew. I was just like, that is a beautiful woman. That's all I'm gonna say. Elaine's voice is almost as pretty as she is. Almost. Anyhow.
I'm really doing trees. So
You know
please
my
be
favourite
honest.
thing? Hepatitis. That is my favourite thing.
It says hepatitis.
I love this,
A chicken toe.
Dracalis is so good sometimes.
Protection staff of creation.
All the time, but you know what I mean. He made a
Good liver,
moment.
very important.
Yes.
Yes.
You don't want to get the hepatitis, whatever that implement was. I missed it.
Yeah, I missed it.
I do like your tree actually, Jack.
Thank you.
Hello, it's me, Tom Tom. Long time since me see you. We
Do that little
fly
cloud
over
effect in there.
IntermRealms.
Oh, let me get this big for you
well,
guys. Sorry. Are we pausing or playing this? Yeah.
Me happy to be here, but you probably not seen me for so long time. We realize we're probably way behind, so let's do some catch
So yeah,
up.
we added a couple cloud effects, which was kind of fun to do. There is a cloud effect that I found in the video thing that I have. So I could possibly use that for something else. Maybe like fake a steam room. That would be fun. Like create a little noise, like with my own voice, and then have the steam get like heavy in the room. That'd be funny. All right, I'm writing that down. That should go on my Discord that I told you about.
So much happened since last we saw
Steam
each other. We believe we just
room
found this
3D
giant
effect.
cave,
That'll remind me, I
Dracalis,
think.
And yes, he started to make his little camp here, and I ventured out into the caves below.
I'm not feeling the
found
music
ancient city
covering this.
that me talked
It's a little
much
too
about.
upbeat for the moment.
And we know where it is now. We fly down there. Whee!
That's interesting.
And yes,
Like
we find it quickly.
I've definitely had intros where this music worked really good, and then like
We explore with him.
it's a cave though. You know what I mean? I'm going into a cave and it's just too happy of a song. That's what I'm feeling about that right now. But anyhow,
Lots of slime here.
critiquing
All kinds
myself.
of good stuff. You come over here. You see beautiful axolotl.
Yeah, it's like video 2, and like I've got boots with freezing on it, or what do you call it? A frostwalker from doing the gold farm. Let's jump ahead a little bit. I mean, I'm sure the whole video is just packed with really neat things that would be worth watching because it's IntermRealms and there's always lots of cool stuff being done by people. Simply put, it's just not going to load. It's not one to play for a moment, guys. Yes.
Well, you got to
we
be
jumped.
so loud, you guys. Oh, look at them poor guys dying and giving me gold.
My computer's been doing a sweet job.
Silly. So you can
I think I
see
did something like
the
this on the
design
IntermRealms.
Very effective. We had to fix for Dracalis again. Dracalis.
This music is
Thank you,
heavy.
Dracalis, for
I like this music, but
getting
it's
me
like
magma cubes for all of
there you
this.
go. So yeah, that's the next gold farm. I had the enchanting thing set up on top. I should have done my enchanting shop already.
Be safe
Because
but must be careful.
I just didn't have lapis, which was one of the things we talked about with the
And they just
in the player meeting. There was just like a lot of missed opportunities that could have been done, I think, with the clans, that was meant to be done with the clans, and then because it wasn't done, wound up like kind of hanging things up. Or like I really needed to get together with Jurassic like a year and a half ago and set up a hookup with Lapis, put that in a video. Instead, late season it kind of happened. It's my fault more than anything, because I mentioned it briefly. I never made issue or said let's plan a time to make this content happen. And it's something I have to learn. Maybe that should be this year's goal is to set an appointment every so often or something like that. You know, like I need to just like, I'm going to get together with somebody every so often and make a content thing happen and decide from that what that is. But I'm writing this idea down here. Set quantity, just set times. I'm just going to put it like that. Set times with content on creators. I want to just put CC, but I think that's credit card later. Content creators to create. Right? Well, I don't know. Why do I have to write that down? I surely could have put down 2 words instead of all that, but
people coming, and that's why me has so many levels. Maybe before you wonder why me have so many levels,
so many levels.
This be why me get so many levels here. So me come down.
And I think I rushed it with the music on this one.
That's right. We build.
I like this song, but
you need to get.
This might have been better for the intro going into the cave.
Sort out nuggets.
It's just kind of heavy. It's a heavy song. Let's move along here though. The gold farm. I already have Logical Geek Boys thing already set up on this thing. Look, you can see it down there.
Be funny. But on the way, maybe.
So I already skipped the whole iron farm thing. Do we even see that then? Let's go back a bit. I'm taxing my machine. It's like, tell me what you want to do and stick with it.
But for iron golems to go ahead and to go down.
Oh, pretty good hit then. Yeah, this is it done.
Soon. We have on-off switch, which work with piston going and moving block, where zombie see or villagers see zombie from. See, come look over window here.
So I want to do something with this design again. This is something
but
probably not going to take on this next season or world. If I do, it's going to be not to be the iron farm, but purely for a game. But I want to get my iron golem race working
over here.
So I took this design. Was this the first time I used this one? I think this is the first time I used this design. I want to take this, and I did take this, and I redid it in Nomadcraft World Season 3 also. But I did up over ground, and underneath I did something with the iron golems that kind of push them around. Maybe we'll get to show that, but I want to get it so that there's actually like a scoring system, and there can be a winner. And ideally I want to get something where like there's points where the players can shoot at the golems to try and reduce the other players' scores so that they can go around and try and be all on the same playing level, and then interacting with the lower racing level by shooting arrows and stuff at the golems and seeing if they can slow them down or kill them before they score a point in the race. So it's like I need to get the scoring system done right, but I'm almost positive that the space that is just there in the way I designed it is not enough. So I think if I space apart the cells that you see here, then there would be enough room for more redstone below, and then therefore I could probably fit in the scoring system. It's just like constantly kind of crunching in against the racetrack where I'm trying to put in 4 different, one for each of these cells has its own needs its own scoring thing, and so there's just not enough space. If we get to that, we'll look at it. Probably talked way too much about it in this. So we have the iron farm, we have the gold farm, and we had somewhere up here the meeting, which was a lot of fun. I had to miss like at least half, hopefully not more than half. I think I missed not quite half, but where are we here? Looks like it's trying to load somewhere before the meeting. My apologies for the slowness. It's half loaded. Yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours and a half, so somewhere in my system it's collecting too much information. I love watching LGBT. Why is my brain farting? LGB Logical Geek Boy, thank you. I haven't watched a lot of his stuff, to be honest. I mean, he comes up when I look for Redstone stuff for sure. I watched a lot of El Mango's for a while. I don't know why. I watched a bunch of his stuff when he was in Peaceful World, trying to figure out how to, you know, make farms to get slime from baby pandas and trying to super automate breeding baby pandas and getting enough of the snot-nosed ones so they're pretty much always snot-nosed, and basically making a slime farm out of panda breeding farm. That was just like stuff like that for some reason like drew me in. Yeah, Logical Geek Boy's videos are tight. They definitely teach you what, you know, his approach and how he did his build and why he did his build and everything. And then you can also, he also has the Lematica for them, from what I can tell, at least the Logical Geek Boy one that I used, the sorter I used. So this was kind of fun. The power. Whoa, that is loud actually. I don't know if it's gonna stay being that loud, but I turned it. Tried his podcast talking about He-Man just last week, eh? That's our Jen. Me had fun.
I have had much fun here dying.
So we kind of met outside, and then I think we did that whole little interaction thing, like who's this, who's that on the outside. I'm trying to remember. Did we come in here first and then go out? Let's just skip a little bit here. This is not skipping very well. I think it's trying to go back to the video, to like one thing from the other, because I see like the spinning wheel of death, but not on the pop-up window. It's spinning wheel of death on the original window. So yeah, we basically had like these clans were appearing, it's like unbelievable at town area. I'm just being silly.
Wow, dude. It's amazing that just a few words can trigger a song.
So that's right.
And it can be any word.
Basically what happened was, is like the morning of, people running not too late, but I was also there very early. I didn't have time to stay for the whole thing, so I put in my video a bunch of us hanging out. Maybe more than the actual meeting. I thought I had some of the meeting. Maybe not. Maybe the meeting is for another video, or I'm not sure. Let's go look here, because that wasn't running very cleanly anyhow. Clans meeting. I guess I just didn't really have it in my video. I thought I had more of it, but I guess maybe it was my point of view watching other people's. Definitely, if you want to see a good iron farm, a good gold farm, that is a good video to watch. I don't exactly have the how to build, like a let's build kind of thing for any of them, but I do go over the components, how they work, and the links to the videos that I got them from are actually there. So it's a good source to get a link to both iron farm and gold farm. If you're ever like, where can I go find that? Oh yeah, Tom's video. Yeah, that's what you're gonna think of when you're trying to find El Mango, right? So we had Nomad Craft Season 2. I was very busy at this time of my life. I was doing stuff on both servers. It was a stretch. It was a new stretch, and I pushed myself pretty hard to at least get a neat intro for this. I think I'll show that, and other than that, I'm not going to show too much because
Diggy. That's what I say.
It's long play, a lot of it, and not a lot of. I mean, it's the fun stuff from the beginning to a degree at the first part of the video, but this is like a fun thing I did. this one person from Nomadcraft actually made me some really neat footage of me like falling down, upside down though, and I didn't feel like falling upside down lent itself to this. So when I tried to mix it in contextually, it didn't feel right to me, but I felt so bad because he spent time making this video of my character 3D, the only person that's ever like that I've met willing to do something like that as a friendly favor, which was like, oh my god, thank you. But then it didn't really fit. So it's like, I may try and look at it again sometime and see if I can make it fit into something, because it was good, it just didn't quite fit what I'd already done here. Because the way I'm falling is almost, you know, like paced, and the video he had was was falling at a different pace. Here I use like little glowy light effect that I had on it rather than the flames and fire that I'd done for season 1 and or for Nomadcraft. Oh, I do use this character again.
Kermit the Log reporting
there you
to
go.
You live from Nomadcraft Season 2 server. Well, in case you
there's Kermit the Log.
Informed, we have been looking for Thomas Thorden. Thomas, where have you gone?
Where have you
gone, Thomas? We're looking for you. We haven't seen him around the Nomadcraft server all the season. In fact, it's been someone very suspicious named Thomas, who I'm keeping an eye on. In fact, he lives in this house right here. This house right here.
Alright, so I'm gonna actually leave it at that. So we had that Thomas Thorden was missing, right? So Thomas Thorden, only this guy Thomas or this other guy appeared in season 2 of Nomadcraft. It was just Thomas Thorden never showed up there. He was maybe lost in time, perhaps? Though he didn't seem to lose time when right here happens. Is this it? Think so. No, that's season 2. I mean episode 2. Why is my brain not finding what it's looking for? Time to move. Oh, I'm late. So season finale. Oh, here it is. Why is this like not visible? I couldn't even see it there. So okay, season 3, episode 1. Sorry guys. I was like blinded by the black background or something. Just standing in plain sight kind of thing there.
And let's see.
Oh wait, this didn't start at the beginning. Apparently I was watching it. So this is awesome, by the way. I love this. me teleporting in.
Where am I?
So this is how I left season 1.
Oh, it's been a while.
And I come in as Thomas Thorden in season 3. So Thomas Thorden missed an entire season.
I guess I need to go and find out. The fun of watching potatoes cook is minimal.
We have that cool intro there with the drop, but yeah, so that's, I don't know if that's important to anybody but me, but Thomas Thorden was never in Nomadcraft season 2. My point is that sometimes Thomas Thorden characters, or Tom for Fun characters, may disappear for mysterious reasons. What does it say? Y'all met outside first and put in the artifacts into the tree, and it opened the town hall. That is right. We did meet outside, but there was like a moment of tension outside, I remember too. That like, oh, it's kind of fun, like Tom kind of broke the tension because everyone was like, who's that over there? And I'm like, I'm gonna go find out who it is. Hey guys, let's all be friends. And they're like, who are those people over there? And I'm like, they're cool, man. Come hang out. And yeah, I was like, I don't know. There's supposed to be clan wars, and I think TomTom destroyed like about at least half of squashed half of that by just being like, "I like you guys" to everybody, and everyone's like, "TomTom won't let us have a war." He's being too nice. I'll have to stop doing that. But you know, if TomTom's not in a certain season, maybe some other more devious or.
I can't say maybe who, but somebody else really likes gold, I'll tell you that. Yeah. I'm not gonna say who loves gold, but somebody loves gold around here. Loves all the treasures really big time. Maybe has a little bit more ego or things like that. Who knows about big egos? Or maybe really small ones that are easy to be hurt, and therefore they protect them by collecting everything in the whole entire world and making sure that everybody loves them or they die. Something like that.
Yeah, I might do more Goldie. And then there might be a war at that point. Goldie plays half a whole season. There probably will be a war. But anyhow, different character entirely. Where was I going with any of that? We were watching season 1 intro. I was saying that that's how he caught in here. Yeah, so let's go back here because we have about 1 hour and we have a lot to cover. We want to get to some of the Litmatica stuff. We want to get to some of the builds. So we brought TomTom in strong. He did the shops. We had I'm here in the clans room in part of this. I'm wondering if that is just me going to buy my deed though, for the sweet shop. Episode 4 we have gone ahead. So where is, hold on. Did I misnumber these? I think I might have. I never corrected it. Season 3, episode 3, season 1. I think I skipped an entire episode. Because there's so much in this one. No, this one was 2. So that's the clans meeting in 2 farms. That was episode 2. This is episode 3. Sorry guys, episode 4 we have really cool shops. I'm worried I don't have enough time to cover a lot of other stuff. I'd love to go and show both the sweet shop and the iron shop. If you have time, watch these videos. They are actually some of the more entertaining ones that I did. I haven't even learned Litmatica here yet, so I'm really just using more social editing, I want to call it. What I feel like Hermitcraft is saying they want to get back to, where it's just, you know, it's me playing the game a bit more. Not doing humongous builds and not spending a lot of time talking about the build, which people want to see how people build, and I get that. So it's hard to find a balance to get through it fast enough if you're trying to do a larger video, especially that it's not just like a how to build this video. It's a hey, we're playing this game and I built this as part of it. There was an event that I did called Raiders of the Craft. That was definitely a lot of fun. We were running across the landscape, finding areas where there were basically adventures to do. I was pretty bad at it. Came not last, but just... Anyways, you can watch some of that. I don't think I really finished that series with a in video, so I apologize, but there's definitely a lot of good stuff there in the first one. The whole intro I think is done really well. The problem is just like so much footage to edit to get another quality video. This one was super long because there was, you know, probably could have been 2 or 3 videos, but I was putting it out as one because that would be more releases and more times just to do that. In some ways is another thing that sometimes takes up more time. So I'm like, would it be better doing less, like shorter videos, but then I'm uploading, doing more thumbnails, and do I have time to do that? But maybe if I do half as much, I don't know. I'm just trying to think of how to break up the work. Please, we all We all need help with that. I hear, you know, the pros want to listen to Imp and Skiz podcast, and that for that matter, Traj and what they do with IntermRealms and the lab there. It's just that's, you know, project management stuff, not my forte. Let's see. So we brought back Santa Thorden in IntermRealms. I mean, sorry, no, in Nomadcraft. So I'm kind of popping back and forth. I think I did try to do it very 50-50 when I was doing these 2 seasons, because we got both season 3s. I had not done enough on season 2 on Nomadcraft, and I felt really bad. So I did a couple there. We had an episode 2 where I moved my base. I did some Christmas thing build there because I had a good idea there. I think we're just going to go into that one because I kind of had some characters that I did.
Bad doggies.
Bad doggies.
Oh, gosh. Very, very good stuff. That's not so bad. Oh, it's Thomas Thorden here.
Oh, sorry, let's make this bigger.
Streaming on Twitch. And, well, let me get out of the chat there. And I just try to come in and do a little bit of fancy stuff. You know, do my little thing with the reindeer.
I'm trying to play off I'm Santa
like
here.
Jazz. So here we go. Yeah, this area is all stop.
Here, is that what I was? Let me see if I can
was
get
on Christmas. So let's start with the basics. I think it was. I apologize. Getting so busy, the elves do everything around here, and I just try to come in and do a little bit of fancy stuff. You know, do my little thing with the reindeer and all that good jazz. So here we go. Yeah, this area.
It's like my Santa's a little more New York.
Stuff to build with. It is amazing. Just come here, grab stuff. I mean, there was rarely I had to go anywhere else until recently. I had to get some armor made, not for myself. I got myself some leather to do that.
Yeah.
But the dyes were here.
So I wanted to show with my build here. Okay, there's so much cool stuff here. These are mine, yeah. Aha! We got to my guys. So I made these 2 skins and took the heads off of them, but there are skins for these, the misers, the heat miser and snow miser. So I'd like to be able to use these. These are some skins I have characters for, and don't know if I could play them off that super well. They're not my own characters. They're something back, I guess, from late 70s stop motion thing. Used to do a lot of Rudolph. I think they were actually, I think Rudolph the reindeer was in this one, and somehow their adversary. But anyways, liked those characters. Did skins for those. Less of somebody I'm going to play, but just had fun making the skin and introducing them into the build, because I think I'm going to just jump up a little bit farther. That's showing, is this showing? I'm going to show some of the counts area, because I talked about it earlier.
Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Oreo.
Island of Misfits toys. Misfit. See,
thank you.
I remember that. I forgot there was that little connection there that I
thank you, Oreo.
have my
very kind of you.
Misfits of Minecraft thing. Sometimes I forget my own little mental web. But that was partly what I was like.
Talk to my.
I'd already kind of had that Misfits of Minefits in my head, so that's like
productivity and see if you can.
Misfit toys.
Talk to HR maybe too to see whose kid that is.
Because that's what it's supposed to be for. Mine is like it's a server for, you know, not misfits like, you know, bad kids kind of misfits. It's just people that have a hard time fitting in.
Alright, we've got to talk to cookie manufacturers.
The sadly maybe disregarded in the world.
Oh, beautiful. Look at all this beautiful building. I'm just walking around, talking too much, and my goodness. This beautiful tree with coral and moss and gemstones, emerald blocks.
Am I being Tom here?
All these
What's
heads that.
Why am I talking British?
These are all mad kind are they? We go to the storage, we can see, but beautiful work here by the count. We'll fall off maybe.
Am I?
The church that he built. Just look at all the beautiful.
I think I just came in when I was. Oh, I turned that down there. That's when my voice went. it was so loud. Actually, you couldn't hear my voice very well because I had to turn it down, and it was still that loud. Yeah, I'm trying to be Santa, but it went British for some reason. And I was like, am I supposed to be Thomas? Because there's a character named Thomas from season 2. And I'm like, no. I kept it in there, I guess. You can't hear me because I'm trying to find a way to turn off that bell there. Let's just jump ahead because I just saw... There's so much cool stuff. This is a great video because I do show everything that's in the Christmas area in this video, and there was a lot more than I have time to show because I did a whole video to cram the stuff in there. But so in this video, I tried to make a house for the heat miser and the snow miser to live together. So half is supposed to be warm, you know, hot side and cold side there. Let's just jump ahead though, see if we can get to where. Oh, sounds like I got it done. Good. So half the tree is like fire, and the other half is cold. There's icicles on this side, and so it's fun to play with this idea of like trying to cram hot and cold into one little small space. Heads on them, and well, they're individual bodies, and I did work on the heads to personalize them, but I haven't gotten around to the body. Yeah, I really didn't change the bodies on these. It was something that I saw some skins for. I thought they were a good starting point and really wished I could get to the body, and I hoped that would be the case before, but the heads I definitely changed like completely. The bodies I was actually pretty happy with though, so I don't have a lot I want to change on them, but there were some things I saw, especially at the time. Can't really think of it now, but like changing his scarf or something like that was, you know. This plays a song over here, which again, I guess is. I think this is fun. Let's stick this out. Yeah, the reindeer shot poopy cookies out. 3 cookies. I think is enough. When I put 1, it didn't work. When I put 2 more, it did. So it's 3 cookies. That's music blocks, right, Stacionator? If you're there. If you were there, I believe. I think I was streaming actually, yeah, apparently, and I took this off of a stream. So I thought there was a thing I guess it's farther along. I thought I sung with it. Oh, this is Stacionator. This is the maybe not. Tell you, I thought I sung with it. Maybe I just missed it there. Maybe there's a one clip I went over. Oh, I guess I did miss it. I thought I sung with it, but I wanted to sing with it. The area I wanted to tell you, but I'm not sure. Sometimes I run over this and the music works, other times it doesn't. But from what I know, this is all. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna get this. I go into like the whole entire redstone belly of this thing. We don't need to do all that. We saw that build. Is there anything at the end that's worth jumping to? I don't know. It's taking forever. Was it worth it? I'm going if you're not going to load. Alright, we're going back. Sorry, just so what else do we have? We had the Christmas thing. I had Trodge's Wood song. We should play that. We definitely need to play Trodge's Wood, right? Right? Thumbs up. We're gonna do the Windows thing. Keegers is watching. He wants us to use the button. He doesn't actually care. I want to remember to do it. Okay, I gotta remember to actually use the tab. It's like, I gotta remember to play this commercial with the audio off. Okay, we skipped the ad. That was a good reason we weren't over here then. Should we sing about Trodge's Wood? I think we were just saying we should. I think I may take a quick break while this plays even. Let's get this big. Turn off my mic. I will be right back, guys. Enjoy Trodge's Wood. Do I even remember the original melody? I don't know. Everybody's talking about Trudge's Wood, 'cause it's so good, 'cause it's so good. Everybody's talking about Trudge's Wood, 'cause it's so good, 'cause it's so good. Everybody's talking about Trudge's Wood, 'cause it's so good, 'cause it's so good. I said everybody's talking about Trudge's Wood, 'cause it's so good, yeah, it's so good. Oh, Trudge's Wood, oh, Trudge's Wood. Oh, it's so good, yeah, it's so good. Trudge's Wood, Trudge's Wood, yeah, oh, oh, it's so good, yeah, it's so good. Trudge's Wood, oh, Trudge's Wood, it's so good, yeah, it's so good. Trudge's Wood, yeah, it's so good, it's so good, it's Trudge's Wood. Witches be witches in Trudge's Wood, yeah, it's so good, yeah, it's so good. Kill the pig, eat the pork in Trudge's Wood, ah, it's so good, yeah, it's so good. Cook yourself a meal to eat, in bed and rest your booty feet. Leggings on, just play to wear your helmet up, pay the due, 'cause Trudge's Wood, oh, Trudge's Wood, it's so good, mama, it's so good. Got to have it every day, almost in every recipe that can be made. Trudge's Wood, yeah, the Trudge's Wood, it's so good, yeah, it's so good. Trudge's Wood, yeah, it's so good, oh, oh, it's so good, 'cause it's so good. Trudge's Wood, it's so good. Trudge's Wood, yeah, it's so good. Alright. Trying to do Trudge's Wood before we go cut down some wood. Probably sleep first. Alright. I gotta remember to download that and we'll send that. Here's your song. Did I ever send that to Trudge? I came up with. Should have clipped that ahead of time, right? Oh, we need some mods to clip with the things and stuff like that. Look at that. Already thinking about the mods. No, it's not the end. We're still here, guys. Don't listen to that. Don't listen to that. I'm singing. Yeah, I'm singing over Trudge's Wood.
Why are you selling everybody else?
Oh my god, we don't want you done commercials. Quiet. Oh no, just go away. In fact, bye. Close your window. Not allowed to exist here. So, oh, Count, we love you, but he did a great project. Just he more than anybody else, undeservingly so. If you can look at the little, you see all the explosions there. Ah, this was their episode 2 of Minecraft Twist, which was trying to have a bunch of people basically do Last Life in Skyblock. had some issues, but it wound up. It was a great idea. Just, you know, some people went in with the wrong mindset. We were talking the other day in meetings. I'm not going to talk about what we talk about in meetings as much as just a concept, so I hope it's okay. Where we were just talking about there just needing to be a need for meetings. We talked in the meeting about the need for meetings, and the more you talk about things, the more things are settled. I think that's what happened. I think some people came into something with the idea was more of a contest than content, and they caused some issues, and plus just some technical issues and things like that. And it was a great day and a terrible day all in one. I wanna show a bit from it though. Goldie's in here. She's hilarious. Just was a rough day in other ways. I left all that out of here for the most part, but
I don't know.
actually it was just somewhere I had something I wanted to show. I just realized.
I gotta stay in character.
Okay, I will. All right, sorry. Yes, this is how much I get in character.
I don't know. All right.
Nobody's recording.
I gotta stay in character.
Okay, I will. All right, sorry. I didn't know that when it came on. When I get in the character sometimes. Goldie's arm there hanging out.
Well, let's see if we can get on here.
Alright, so I'm going to try and just skip to the part that I found starting to be hilarious. Yeah, there's where I died, right? So just before, there's some stuff there. Just want to get into where I basically go to do my intro. It's 2 minutes in and I'm doing an intro, but
It's me, Goldie, and Mother Nature. Mother Nature.
it's a little quiet. Let me see if I can turn this up. Did I turn it down because of that commercial? Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
I make this big, sorry.
Come on, baby. Let's not fall in the abyss.
So this is impromptu.
Come on, baby. Yeah, it's Skyblock.
I just realized Skyblock twist goes to the twist kind of okay.
Baby, I'm about to fall off.
And I just realized I'm about to fall off while I said I'm falling off.
Get in the water.
I was trying to get in the water, but it's in the wrong point of view. Because I remember there's that water stream right there, but I think I pushed away from it, being, you know.
I lost my only life. There we go.
It's just a small example of some of the, you know. Not that, doesn't look better, didn't have its little chaos, and I probably would do better not showing all this, but to me,
I hope everybody enjoyed.
this was some of the funnest part of the day.
Well, everybody, it was nice to see you all here in Skyblock Twist, and that's it.
Phrasing? I forget what I did about phrasing there. Did I misphrase something? If I did, I
Alright, well, now I gotta figure
apologize. Let me know about what that was, maybe, if you need to.
Hello? Who's there? They probably can't hear me.
Unless the phrasing is maybe about phrasing how things are going to be done, like in the talking about, like, if, you know, planning ahead of time, phrasing it. Maybe that's what, I'm not sure that's what you meant. That's a good word for it, but
I don't think so. I can't hear them.
you said enjoy Trudge's Wood. Yes, yes. One should. That's good.
Maybe I could do that. I don't know.
So hold on, there's a moment I'm kind of talking over here. So she just joined the game. I kind of cut it off because it wasn't in my point of view, but she just walked over to that path at night, and there was skellies there, and she died.
What happened to you? You didn't do the twist, did you?
I'm like, you didn't do the twist, did you?
Twist, and I fell off.
She kind of did.
You can't stop laughing. You can't talk. What? Okay, I'm gonna keep.
So I lose it. Here's why I like it. She makes me lose it.
I think I'm being laughed at.
I'm smiling. It's just at her smiling.
Get it together, sister.
And that line there. I said, get it together, sister.
Okay, there, hear me. Just you, Raven, and you're losing it.
I'm there with Raven just cracking up, making me lose it too. So she goes away. Oh, it's not yet. Here.
She muted herself because I thought it was funny.
So there you go. When
Oh.
hold on here. So when Goldie loses it, she snorts. She does snort. She has a snort laugh. It's right there. I think there was something we basically tried to do the genie idea and call it Mother Nature. It's what we did. Giggers, you know, it's just what we did.
Pretend like I wasn't doing that forever. I'm quiet? How can I be quiet? Everybody turn me up because I'm supposed to be loud and...
That's pretty much what I was looking for.
Why did you look for like
Yeah, this is a good point, I think.
no, wait, the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper.
Me? Oh, because of my axe? Here,
Yes,
is
the
that better?
axe is the start.
Look, you got lots of fruits and vegetables too.
Okay.
Alright. Bamboo, yeah.
Wait, that was the reader.
I'm looking.
This guy's rushing me.
You think I got these things
No, give me a
memorized? I had to Google it.
Give me a life. But we can...
I really need to learn to hit T for chat instead of my inventory to get off
I
screen.
grew up in the Nether. They didn't have very good schools there.
Oh, hold on, I got this.
Ready?
Let
Pretend
me
like
move
I
that.
wasn't
Sorry,
doing it
guys. I
forever.
got my pointer down there, keeping the display.
Everybody turn me up because I'm supposed to be loud and annoying.
The audio's good, but why?
Are you talking about yourself or was that the reader?
No, I was just talking about myself. Alright, so, you ready? This is about myself, as if I am the thing that I am describing. First, you may see me in a sea of green, in yellow gay. Next, in my dainty white. Then I may fly away. What am I?
I didn't understand half of it.
Alright, I'll say it. I can say it
So,
a ton of times.
so the count wants a life here.
First you see me in green dresses
He's not getting it.
and yellow gay.
Yellow what?
I'm green and yellow, okay, to begin with.
Okay, green and yellow.
Next, I'm in dainty white.
You're daffodil.
Because someone got it
You already
there.
got it, yeah.
Someone got
And then
it.
next I fly away.
But not the count.
Next I fly away. You probably remembered that part. But he got it. So who gets the life now?
He said it killed me. I was on my life back.
Oh, but he said it. But he said it.
How come I'm never playing for me? Can you give me the life?
So before this, I was just giving gifts to people, and the count wanted a life, so suddenly I'm giving lives. But anyhow,
Your bamboo or life?
I thought they were done.
I have to have 3 lives.
You have to have 3 lives? You need 3? You mean in total?
I have 2 now. I need to have 3. So
Yeah.
if you run the command.
so I play with things here, and I think it's funny. I don't know if the count does, but yeah.
Oh, I was gonna give life and I was gonna be red and I would go like, ha, yeah, all crazy and kill everybody.
Because I'm yellow too at this point.
That sounds fun. I want to be red. Oh, you guys bummed me.
So for a while, this was in my head. They're telling me to give a life, and I'm yellow, so I'm thinking in my head, it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna give life, and then I'm gonna go kill him right after. Pretty much like I did in the Nomad. Sorry, in the Doesn't Look Better thing where I kill Muddle Puddle, because it's just like, oh, I'm I'm the boogeyman. All right, this is what I gotta do. So I'm like, yeah, if I'm gonna give a life, I turn red, then.
It's the eternal.
I don't need a potato. I want a life.
I gotta look up the command.
My life back.
Where did you put that on the?
Mother Nature, do you need some help? Do you need some help? Type slash.
I think I did it. Almost. You ready? What does this do?
Last life. Last lives, and then 3.
Oh.
Was that 3 or 4? What's yellow? Yellow's
3.
Yellow's 2. 2. Yeah, 3. Then 3.
28. No. Ready? I think it's gonna work. Oh, where's that score? I got that score. Do I have the word score? It's recommending the word
scoreboard. Players, set, count, monte, last lives, 3.
Alright. Try it. I heard a ding. You're green.
Oh, he's a green.
I mean,
I know how to do these things. How it's like magic.
Yeah, take
like,
some berries. Take some berries.
Alright.
Take more berries. Take all the berries. Don't take all the berries.
Alright. Now I'll kill everybody, right?
Don't take all the berries.
Oh no, I'm not red. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I really wanted to kill somebody. Alright, so I started watching that at some point, looking for something. It seemed worth watching, but there's so much more. There's so much more. So much more. So that was a fun series. If you want to see more of the very well edited version from whose point of views were good. Dippy Blether's point of view, that is really good, and definitely the Count's point of view, that is very good. Those would be the two people to probably watch. Yeah. Anyhow, so I had another video here with the Count helping me get all my gear back because I had lost everything because I fell asleep. Not a fun theme of mine, but it may have to become one because of reality. You know, what'd you call it? Art copying reality. But yeah, I fell asleep while at the Ender, and they didn't have doors on it then. It does now. And I slipped off into the end and lost everything, and then went back to the Nether. I think I'd actually lost my gear some other way, but anyways, I lost everything and then lost it all again, and I had to build everything up. Life imitating art? Yeah, in this case it's going to be art imitating life, because apparently my character's going to need a thing where they just fall asleep inadvertently. Mine do. I'll work on that. Hey, I didn't fall asleep in this stream, so thumbs up to me. Double thumbs up. Considering last night I think I got 4.5 hours sleep. I think I'm doing pretty good to do a 6-hour stream right after, and have half my brain at least working. That doesn't leave a full brain cell. Half my brain working doesn't leave one full brain cell. That sounded like Father New Year. So we did that. I don't know if I want to go hunting through that for moments, because the whole thing is like one moment. It's just me and the Count kind of back and forth bantering. It is what I tried to make that focus on. That's Let's Play. Really, it's just like 1 hour of not too much editing. Like, we hung out for probably 2.5 hours, and I got 1 hour and 2 minutes of stuff so that the conversations for the most part had a flowing context, and we just talk about a bunch of stuff. We had the stream competition. What else was on this? I think there's something else to this. Let's go look on this, because I didn't get a chance to look at this, and this was kind of important. And I think with 35 minutes, we do want to hurry if we're going to show some of the replay mod stuff. But why are we all the way at the end here? Let me just get here at the beginning here. Well, see what we're doing. The video you all been waiting for, the results, and I shop for a nice. Yeah, that's what we're waiting for. It's that, but we needed to trade iron. We needed to trade iron to get emeralds, anyhow. And me was going. We take iron, and we get it all broken up, and we come and trade. Right? To do the iron. And we're going to get about stocking store, so. Let me check with you later. Basically, it was just showing the trading that they had set up. I did not set up all that trading in the caves. I believe that was Enz and Michaela. somebody else came in earlier or later and helped with that a bit. I'm not sure, but those guys, they did that. So you can see all those heads there, people that had a part in caves.
Which is nice.
Probably should go back there. I'm just going to be embarrassed when I can't even.
Item.
Probably no. Let's just go ahead. I'm going to sit there and like forget somebody's name. I don't want the one person I do forget to be able to point at. We'll just know that I would miss. What happened there? We totally just switched videos. How did I do that? We're just on a random thing, but I like this part here. Sure, we'll do this little short. Why did it skip to the intro to the gold shop one? Alright, we'll go back again. Okay, there we go. Nice shop competition. It wants to start at the end again. Where do I show the nice shop competition? So basically we had a live stream, right? And for that, we had two big things going on. Traj had his very awesome, what would you call it, hidden temple that was in a jungle biome and had wardens in there, 2 or 3 wardens, and little places to get treasures and run out of there with them. Trying to remember if it was something more than just the treasures, like notch apples or something. I don't think there was a prize to turn in. I think it was just the deed of going in there and coming out with more than anybody else possibly was the task there. And then I had my Nether Look Better, Nether Look Better. I'm just spitting words out sometimes. My nice shop competition, where basically I made little plots of land for people to go and do their best to make a shop as quickly as possible with one item and certain themes. There's a whole rule book. I don't know if we will get to the point where it's reading. We may have just passed that point actually in the video. I'm showing them how you got to spawn, where there's a little place near town hall, basically in front of the town hall, between spawn village and the shopping district. I had
a sign there.
I had a sign there.
But it's been like a month, and then this other sign here.
Took me a while. Took me a month to even just film the results of this. It's pretty sad. It wasn't quite a month, but.
And see straight ahead. So
and look, we just have a box there now. I have a decent amount of that tower done now, which will not be in a video if I don't hurry up. I gotta do some kind of end video too.
And show you a little bit more. This is one of the shops that did not get used.
That's what I basically set up, was this area where the lantern was to show the front.
This is a lantern marking the front of
That was in the book too, that the lantern shows the front. So that was something that would have held points against people.
Didn't need that one.
I think technically Eleni didn't follow that rule.
Spots, but 8 got used.
Some like I think a couple of these like didn't go to the corner. Terry did go to the corner. She had openings on both sides, but it was kind of symmetrical and pointing out that way.
Not many points missed because of that, and he had the 2 colors, very nicely done. He stocked it very nicely here with lime, very beautiful.
So let's see, we probably can't show all this. Oh, I wanted to see the little thing. Terry and Traj built a little, what do you call it, armor stand artwork underneath underneath that bridge right there. We're gonna go back? Go back. Yes, there we go. You should just let me do my job. Go ahead, Thomas. Tell everybody.
This was done by DTG, very good shop there.
He actually was like, I think in 3rd place when I did the scoring pretty quickly, but it was pretty clear with a lot of them. You know, I think Terry was in 2nd and DTG was actually in 3rd place.
We have to go around. So yeah, height restriction again was kind of broken.
Which was kind of sad that
everybody kind of broke that.
Enzyme had probably one of the coolest shops, but I think was in 4th place. Just because he went high, I think he He did something that he fixed actually, so he did just prove his score. So I think it was tight between him and TGG. But the thing is like I gave him advice not to break the rule. Like he wasn't gonna do it if I didn't tell him. So that was kind of like what ETG did without instruction and got that score. Enzyme got the same score, but he got it with help. So
next, we will be here. It looks like they kind of started, but we don't even see what it was stocked with.
I can't remember who was doing that one.
That was not good. Now, Enzyme did a great job and then even moved this. So definitely very cool. You can buy snowballs here.
Yeah, so he moved the whole thing because he had it in the wrong place. So he did a lot of work to tie for third. I'll say he tied for third.
Armor stand work too. They've got shooting out snowballs. Very amazing.
I tried to find music that was like Middle Eastern or like I felt bad in a way like doing something like that. It seemed kind of like maybe trite and but I couldn't think of what else to kind of get this like ancient you know feel that I wanted, and there's only so many choices I can really find on YouTube also. But I like it. I think it works.
He did this very fast, so he definitely got it under half hour and the fastest time. So we have a feeling.
Yeah, I like that build.
When we add up all the points.
I liked having Swirl. I don't know all that. Anyways, we'll see him around. I know that.
Lainey's beautiful build, 1 diamond for 3 stacks.
Hers build is very pretty.
Very beautiful, and these two never got used as we said. So we're going to need a drum roll, me think. We're going to say drum roll, please, right here.
Who won? Who actually won?
Alright, so right here you can see this is the key point of what everything I'm going to show you here. Highest score wins, right? Plus you get a nice shot. So really, everyone wins. Everyone wins. So there you go. Everyone wins. I am going to go ahead and look at here. Take these diamonds and we will rename these diamonds. Put this in over here. Boop.
Man, I was ready. I put the anvils in there.
That is great.
I think there's a name reason for the name for the anvils being there.
Diamonds. Yep, these are special diamonds. They are called all the diamonds. We're hoping we have levels. Yep.
I like this music too.
Going to come and get their 1 diamond back.
I mean, I do massage therapy, so I hear a lot of world music. So in some ways, this is like very comforting music to me because
come get your diamond. You all won. And if anybody wants to complain,
used to hearing world music and
fun people.
environments that are supposed to be relaxing. But anyhow, sorry.
Compensation or something for your parts or bills, let me know. And
I was worried. Someone might be upset.
Make all the diamonds from it. I will try to go ahead and do some shopping at each of the ones that actually have products.
I have not quite done that. I have actually shopped at a couple of the shops though. I shopped at a Laney shop and got some stacks there because I realized I was sitting forever trying to get cherry wood, and I actually bought a bunch of cherry wood because it was just easier when from somebody that brought it because they didn't have it in the shopping center. But I realized I could grow some from getting the trees, the what do you call them? The bushes, the leaves, cherry tree leaves is probably what they're called, block. And I broke enough of those and got some saplings and was able to grow some and get myself started at least. And I really like what I did with that color scheme, even if I don't just use it where I just did. There was something with 2 blocks that reminded me of a color scheme of an era. Like in the 80s, there was a certain like Miami Vice pink and blue, but that was like more mauve that shopping malls used. Taco Bell kind of used it too, but kind of a little brighter. Anyways, it's something, you know, just you take note. It's like I don't know when or how I might use it, but if I ever do a large shopping mall or something like that, I'm gonna probably use those colors in there somehow. If it's not some super modern chic, you know, one. If it's more, I don't know, 80s mall, an 1980s mall. Anyhow, let's get back to watch another video too. We got like a half hour, so I want to focus in right there. I can't believe I'm actually doing, I think, really great on time. I want to try and show my 2 replay mod things that I did. I'm really proud of them. All right, well, let's just go right into it. I feel like they didn't get enough attention, man, as it wasn't enough. 9 likes. It's whatever. We all know as content. I think everybody here's a content creator probably. We do it for the love, man. Because I spent a lot more than 9 hours for 9 likes, that's for sure. But I'm smiling while I say that, so I mean, anyhow, I'm gonna share this again because I think I did a good job. And let's go ahead and see this replay of all my building super replay fast mode. All right, let's barely said that right. Keegers or anybody, if you're in earshot, if you haven't seen this, I want some opinions on, because it's a very long replay mod. Like, I'm speeding it up, but it's loud on my ear. Hold on, guys. See how that is coming out. Yeah, it's loud enough for you guys. So the whole lighting thing was probably not necessary, but I did it. And I thought the music was, you know, kept it going. So I pick up the pace a bit right there. And so I try and keep a similar pace. I think I slowed down a little bit. Like every time you make a turn or a different take, it's hard to get the timing exactly the same ratio. It's doable, but a lot of turns there. I felt I could have done a little more with less in this case. Like, I feel like that's a better pace to follow him, not like just switching all angles around. But I learned, you know, trying something. I didn't go back and redo it, unfortunately or fortunately. Have a little wave there. That's a whole other cut in and out from using that little stop and waving after one section, recollecting my shulkers, going back to that spot, and then filming from there. And then doing this one whole section, and there'll probably be a cut at the end of this build that I may or may not point out, but I think this was 4, 5, 6, 7, at least 7 different filming sessions or replay mods, just, you know, doing blocks and then reviewing it and adding it to the video. So that was the cut, I think, from one to the other right there at the top of the head. I'm already down here though, building. I think the volume could be louder again, maybe. There's some pieces that were missing there that I noticed after and corrected, and had, I think, the replay mod still going, so it kind of like made a little time glitch by how much time I made disappear there. It's kind of interesting. It like just makes a bunch of blocks that were in the area kind of pop in and pop out of existence. And I don't know if that effect could be used, but it kind of made itself used there. That's kind of like a happy accident. I really like these characters. I want to revisit them. I want to see if I can make them in more positions, kind of standing or looking the other direction, or looking straight forward, or just doing different activities. I don't know that all positions would translate well, but like they have to definitely, the way they're built, be facing on the coordinates rather than at an angle. It's kind of like one or the other, and once you pick one, the characteristics of the face are kind of locked into being at an angle or straight, so that alone is limiting in what you can kind of do with the blocks around them. But I'll probably play with it. Like, I have some thoughts, like if these guys are squared off, can I put them in something that's at an angle, and so they're actually looking like they're interacting at like all, it's not all this one angle. And I kind of did that in a build that hasn't come to video, where I have legs going. I have one leg cocked at a completely different angle, so one's on the XYZ and one's going like diagonally to that, and it reads pretty well. It actually kind of reads more lifelike, because it's almost like a hip is cocked back and another one is cocked out kind of thing. So I hope you guys don't mind I'm playing this whole thing through. You got the basically what do you call it? A Ouija board, but of primary, because these guys are, you know, they're computers here. So you got the yes, no. You don't need all the letters in the alphabet, because they're computers. They can figure that out. They'll make letters. They'll make colors. They can do everything with just yes and no. That is the magic that we are dealing with here, guys. They're bringing back pretty ghostly gooby faces. He's not comfortable. Like, hey guys, why did you bring back the ghost with a crush on me? Ah! This guy doesn't know what the magic that is going on even there. And I drift off and above. Well, that is them and it. So yeah, I think we'll probably head over there real quick just to show you where the build is. We may skip a bit of that because I want to do the Nutty or Nice build, and then we will also probably just try and jump on to some servers if we have a little bit of time. And to do that, I do need to see what's going on with Minecraft and say what I want to play. It's different. Now we have these just buttons. I can kind of just click on them. So yeah, we're going to click that to go on to IntermRealms. That'll be loading up in the background. Hopefully not take some of our Giga Boosters. That's what I'm going to call them. I just made up the word Giga Boosters. It doesn't take our Giga Boosters away from us. The player, I should say, has accomplished their task. They can get a gift, but they can also go to a nice player's tree and take their gift. So alright, so I think did I play this earlier is what happened? I think I did play this earlier because I took a break and had it ready to go. Oh, there's a hockey arena up here, yes. Giegers! There's a Santa Claus quite handsome over there, yes, yes. Hey Keegers, if you're still there before season ends, if you have time to stay on a little bit later, you know I usually don't sit down at the computer till like 10 or 11, and you usually get off around like 10 or 11, so it's like, we're like, oh, but if you want to set a time, you know, like 9 to 10, maybe I can get a little earlier, you can stay a little later. Just to come play some games. I'm really hoping. I don't. We had fun. We had a lot of fun for the live stream weekend, and then we never got to come back and play. So I don't know. I'd like to play some games. I have some more games I want to play. I wish we had a couple more months. I wish we did, but that's, I mean, that's kind of like me and Keegers, if anybody else is listening, we were kind of in the like, we wish we had a little bit more pool, but there's equally maybe more weight being like, we got to move on. It's time to start something new, and I think it's pretty much that time. I just wish we had a little more. Let's go to the build. Sorry, half of this video was me doing the books and boot part.
And take a quick nap.
Let me pause here. There was a, yeah, this was one of my better videos, but the second half. I think the second half of this video is one of my best ones, and then like the first half was pretty good, but like I did a little mini replay mod thing there, and there was like a little glitchiness thing there. I wasn't super happy. I didn't hate it, but I wasn't as happy, and then I had to pivot to this because I was getting ready to end that video with my enchanted bookstore, and I'm still hoping to get help with Terry to do that, but I misplaced the shulker. I used stuff out of the shulker and misplaced the shulker that had collected everything for it, and I'd been just focusing on my mega build, which we will get to if I ever stop talking. Yeah, they want to move now. I mean, you have a bunch of new people that came in and everything was kind of done, and they don't necessarily all have, like, I want to get to a world like we have right now and be like, okay, now we can really do whatever building we want. And people have done some of that. Maybe they've done all they want to do, but I'm kind of like, we can keep building. We have everything we need to build. It's like we're at a point that it's very creative, like, I guess is the point. And like people really wanted to feel more survival, and I like playing creative in the survival world. Maybe that's the way of putting it. Like I like to get all the blocks, but I don't want to stop as soon as I have them. I want to use them a bit more, you know, like, I mean, Nomadcraft is also a good example. It's like I wanted to spend more time getting the bedrock buildings done. I wanted to spend more time making dinosaurs, and I think there's a certain point, you know, that I would feel done. I don't tend to get to that point. Vetoed. Oh, I mean, whatever. I mean, we already know that. I'm not saying I'm not exactly even complaining. I hope it doesn't sound like that. I don't want to come across. I'm just trying to point out how I feel about it, I guess. More than complain, I don't know. Or yeah, we're moving on. We're gonna have fun doing that, so it's all fine. I learned a long time ago in Minecraft, you're not going to enjoy it if you can't let go, because I lost an entire world once, and then when we lost Deitycraft to, you know, because my first world I didn't even quite understand how to download from it, so I didn't have anything myself to back up, and maybe that's what happened to the guys at Deitycraft. But then on top of that, it wasn't even any real error on my part other than that I didn't download it, which is a humongous one. They just like bought new servers or moved stuff around the servers, and long story short, they're just like, sorry, we lost your world, and here's you still have a world, here's start a new world, basically. I was like, what? It's like, no, find my world. And they're like, we can't. We're like, or we're not going to. They didn't seem like they even tried, to be honest. So yeah, I lost an entire world, and that was with Magnificent One. She played with me on that world that I had online, and that's why she won't go play with me anywhere else. She's like, no, I'm not going to risk losing it. I know she knows she's gonna. She feels she knows, and she has kept that world going. So I get that. Let's see the Christmas build here. Still got more than 15 minutes. This is me touring around. That's the build. I think the overall pace of this one did better. I definitely had, like I said, I had weird moments in doing the Bookster Boots one, because there's another replay mod in this one of me doing a little redstone build. There was glitchy. This one almost had what might have been glitchy.
We need to light the area up.
Came out
terraforming,
working for it. You'll see what I mean if you're
right now.
Check it out. Basically, there's snow, and
terraform.
Or there's not snow, and then there is snow all of a sudden. I had to
area.
do something with that.
Let's go ahead and get to this.
That was actually a really tight transition. I could barely tell where it happened. I know it happened at a point, but I had that tight. Like, this is a really cool song that I was surprised that was duty free. But it might have been a smart move, whoever, I don't remember their name, I hate to be honest. That's one of the reasons I like to find things that I don't have to leave attributes for, because my brain. But, I was thinking, they said, you know, the name is still there, so if you're trying to build your name up, putting a really solid song that tons of people can use in their videos, and then people are going to hear it and be like, who is that? It may be, I don't know if it worked for them, but I'd like to hear more stuff from these people. I'm just not I'm terrible at being fanatical and following things up, and it's something I had to consciously work on to like give credit to people. So here you see the snow already fell, but I used an effect that I was able to find. Turn this down a little bit if I can find. Oh, sorry, I make this bigger for you guys. Like, just notice some. Oh, voted instead of vetoed. Gotcha. I saw vetoed. Yeah, we voted for it. That's the way it should be. Thank you for pointing out that. Yeah. It was something we all, you know, we agreed to vote on. What, are you going to disagree to not vote or something? We agreed to vote. And yeah. So I like the pace of this one, even though it takes a long time. I think, like, you could still look at this and for the most part follow it. And maybe I get, you know, if people actually watched it and wanted to build it. Like I was saying with Mumbo Jumbo videos, I think, like with this one, you could pause it and kind of get an idea and see everything you got to do. And so I wonder if Mumbo does a bit of that. And so again, I ended right here, right? And kind of did a little squeaky because I knew I liked that, and I had a feeling it might snow again. It really did snow. And I didn't have to clean all that snow because I didn't matter. You want more snow? Right, snow. And Eleni, I am so sorry. I know you're not watching. I have a strong feeling you're not, but like, this very cute and pretty statue is, I need a big word. Is unbeholden of your true beauty. There. I think I have to look at the word beholden, but if it's not the right definition of the word I'm looking for, hopefully everybody got. It ain't it pretty you are? IRL. That's pretty cute though.
Well, we've got that all good now. We've got our nice trod.
He jumps to various finished builds. Yeah, he does do that for sure. When he does several kind of builds within that concept idea, he definitely just like skips humongous chunks of builds. Yeah, we had more snow on Eleni there, so I did this little effect. I think he mishaps the build being done there with that transition. So that one really wasn't good. I should have jumped quicker, turned quicker, and then maybe turned quickly and then gone that way. Because it would have shown that I was there building sooner. at this point I was really in a rush. I think I had like days before, you know, the actual live stream weekend. I was trying to get this out to hopefully have some people watch and then understand a little better how the game worked. It was gonna work because I changed half of the rules or added, at least the book was twice as long by the time I had this day and the actual event happened.
Ho ho ho, we're almost done putting together our nutty.
Get a day to get this done? I had a couple days to get this all done. I mean, but it was quick. I think when I was putting this in here, it was like 2 days before the event. I know I put out the video the day, like Friday, and we had the event Sunday. So I think it was Thursday I was just like slapping myself in the face, essentially trying to get this done all night long. Literally, there are times, because of a sleepyhead that I am, I have to slap myself in the face to get another minute out of myself. It's like, 1 more minute. Okay, wait, 1 more minute. All right, 1 more minute. All right, I think that was 10 seconds actually. Okay, that's 5 seconds. Let's keep going. Maybe not to agree. I'm making more of it, but yeah.
Here soon, coming soon. I probably could go ahead and get rid of this sign, but I want to go ahead and give a little more time. I've got a first draft of
how are we doing on time?
Rules.
We're doing horrible on time. All right, so let's jump into IntermRealms real quick. I wanted to jump on Nomad and IntermRealms. I don't think it's going to be possible, really. So let me come and look at a whole bunch of stuff that needs to disappear. Singing about things need to disappear now because the game, what is it saying about the game? Why don't you be like, you can't play. Timed out. Only had the game running for like 6 hours now. Let's see, we may not be able to jump on without restarting. Let's see. Oh, you guys can't see any of it. I'm seeing it. Let me slider. Slippity slide. We have to get like a slider, and that's what we're going to get. Like, people can play bits. That's what we're going to get. It's like for real cheap, like 1 or 10 bits or kudos, I should say. Channel kudos. I put channel kudos instead of normal kudos because I wanted to use kudos as a name for my Patreon. So I don't know if I'm gonna call them Patreon kudos or like fan kudos or something, but I think one thing I may try and do is like if you get so many channel kudos, you can actually turn them in for like the kudos that you can get through Patreon. So like, you know, if you're really dedicated, always showing up, you can get like little perks. And I think I talked to you, Keegers, if anybody, that I wanted one of those perks to be work. So kudos would actually be able to buy some of my time, for lack of a better term. And something like a kudos maybe being 15 minutes, not a channel kudos, but like a fan kudos, Patreon kudo. And so that every month that they bought, they'd get like a kudos. So if they bought like, let's say 4 months, it would be maybe 10 minutes or 15 minutes each. So you get, let's say it is 15 minutes. So if you had 4 months, you would have an hour. And if you had a year, you'd have 3 hours time. And that would be enough for me to really do a project. And so, yeah, that was kind of the thought. If people are paying some minimal amount on Patreon, which wouldn't be a lot, I wanted it to be very affordable to begin with, and then if I actually had, you know, a problem meeting demand, then I could see about raising, you know, that a little bit, but try and keep it fair. I know the kind of things I'm talking about doing for my time are things that somebody can have done on the internet or AI can do for them and things of that nature. So I don't know what to do with that per se, because my time is more valuable than an AI's computer's time, more than likely. Maybe not the programmer for it, but you know, I'm the person that gives AI ideas. You know, that's us humans. Us humans, we give AI's ideas, and AI is nice enough, you know, after we create it, not me directly, to give us, you know, inspiration and ideas. But our ideas, I still feel, are more valuable than AI. AI may, you know, have its own thoughts about that at some point. I don't know how that'll work. I don't want to enslave intelligence if it really is intelligence, especially if it has a soul, and this is going to be interesting, guys. But for now, I think I have to have more worth because of cost of living and things of that nature. So I think it's a fair price. I try and keep it down. That's the whole point of all that. I try and keep it down that hopefully people can find value in it, and we'll see what happens with that. I still have to get it put together. It's a very slow moving project. I've had like a year of trying to get just Twitch affiliate locked in. I kind of finally did that and wanted that to be done for this point in time. Having the subscribers and doing this event, I wanted to try and have what I could done, and didn't get everything done. I know Keegers, thank you very much. You sent me a video to try and get things so I could actually be on YouTube. I shouldn't say I didn't have the time to look at it. I was doing this. So this is what I came in here to at least show, push the right button would be nice, what I got done. In one of the last videos, we kind of saw me coming out of here to the nice shop competition, and there was a box. I wish you could just like pan to it, but there was like this box over here with none of the little perks and things on it. And so I got a lot of work done. I mean, you could just go, it's just a box, but it's been a lot of work. And I wish I had more time to have gotten even more done, but what is this over here? This is a whole cave that I'm just exploring. Sorry guys, I'm trying to look at what I did. I was like, why am I not using this more? This is really cool. So part of this was to build this into the landscape a bit. So if I had more time, that would been used more. I love like when it clicked. At some point I was playing Magic of Minecraft, and they recently released the Caves of, I'm gonna forget the name, but they released one of the latest series, and it has a very cave and Aztec kind of Mayan, South and Central American native culture, ancient cultures kind of color scheme things to it. Hey Michaela, how's it going? Hey my friend, been lurking, hope you're well. 0.9 happy birthday. I'm going to be 0.9. That's almost 1. Nah, you were probably even different. You get keyboard issue probably there. We're trying to see where the 9 is next to the 5. I don't know what you hit there. That's close. That's cool. The smiley face. Yeah, you smiley face. We still got like 2 weeks, so I'm gonna keep working on this. I would like to, interior planning, so you guys are definitely going to be welcome. We're going to try and do a dance thing with her. I'm going to try and also do a Hunger Games here is what I want to set up. So down here, I figure this is the easiest thing to do, is to clear my junk out. This pillar will probably be in the way, but I'm going to probably put, equal points around this thing. Not everybody will necessarily be able to see everybody. And then there's going to be chests in the corners, a fair enough distance from everybody. Maybe someone will try and go to the closer ones because the walls, but basically, something on the walls, and then bigger, better stuff as you get higher. But you also are probably going to need to risk, like maybe the chests are going to be out there in the open or something like that. You're going to have to get out there and risk, going to a chest while you're in the open is one of my thoughts, and maybe some very well hidden ones. I had so much stuff I wanted to do. Like one thing I wanted to do that I never got to is I want to dig this out. I wanted to dig this whole thing out and put a ladder or water. Or I thought about putting a water one on one side, the falling on another side, and put a ladder in the middle. Something. Not gonna happen. I don't, But I thought that would be really cool. They're like, the elevators besides the staircases. Just lots of ways to get around and up in here, and I think that'll add, because it's not necessarily completely sensical or congruent at the same time, so people are going to have some misinterpretation perhaps of what will work and won't work. I tried to leave a couple little holes here that are already there at key points. I believe there's one for that entrance over there, and this one, if I'm not mistaken. I think you get in it down here, and I think I left a little shooty hole. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was up higher. I thought there was a well, I might put one. Hopefully people aren't breaking blocks, but different, you know, types of floors. I'm hopefully gonna have more time for floors, but I wanted to have like a lot of stuff that's more meshy. Maybe you'll catch yourself not fall quite as far, but have like maybe a little more connectivity that I would like to add on this next level, but not as much as this one, and basically less and less as you go up, so there's more chances of risking and falling. We'll see how far I get, guys, but that's that idea. Let me see, how are we doing on time? We're doing awesome. In other words, that we got here. Anything else on here we really didn't see, and anything else I would love to jump on to Nomad, if that's okay. I know most of the guys that are hanging out are InterrEalmers, but I'd like to jump on there quick if that's okay, and just show you guys a little bit what I did there. I wasn't here as much as I could have been, as I kind of talked about, and well, you might as well see, if you're willing to, a little bit of what I was trying to do, starting to do, where my mind was. Because again, I'm really going to need to fight with focusing, project management. So I never built my starter. Well, no, I did build a starter base. This was supposed to be not a mega base, but kind of like, this wound up being my hub, my home. Over there is the iron farm thing I was talking about. Oh my gosh. Where I want to have a set of rockets. I do, glad I do. All my tools need charging. So why don't we do this? I'm gonna do, I got like 10 minutes. I'm gonna try and do it in a congruent kind of story path, because we're gonna go here anyways, and I don't want to leave myself where I'm going. Plus we were talking about a meeting. This would be cool. I don't know if you guys seen this, but is this the right way? I don't think so. That's the right way. All right. We were talking about either a big hole or no hole at all for the nether roof. Mad Hatter on here. Mad Hatter Gene went really big. This, not me. Had nothing to do with this other than trying to get through it, because there was a hot mess here for a long time. But that is crazy. So my hat's off to Mad Hatter Gene for taking on that project. That was a lot of redstone, and from what he said, built several times. I think he finally got a methodology that he didn't have to destroy. Had all these things by Dippy around Christmas time, where she did some videos, little shorts, and just had little tiny elves all over the place. I wish I had. There's so much cool stuff here, especially around spawn. But I think season 3 was probably the best start of the season, and maybe it did go too long in this case, because I mean, it's been slow for a long time. So this was my starter base. It was supposed to be like if a Thunder God came on, and TomTom's thing. Apparently TomTom does come to the Nomad Craft world here. I haven't done anything video of TomTom and Nomad since season 1. So yeah, this was my starter base. It was really fun. I did a little bit of a dig down, but because it was at spawn, I think right below here, there's actually not a lot of, no, there was creepers and stuff. What am I thinking? There is a wall somewhere where I can actually hit like the actual spawn point, though, down there where there isn't anything happening and you can't break anything. But I think that was like that. I can't remember. let's get at this point of view. This cow, by the way, sadly, I think had been in this tree the entire, well, sadly that he's down. I don't know how I feel about it. There was a cow up in this tree the entire season, and I have a feeling that's the cow. Just like someone had dyed this sheep, and I made my bed out of him. Up here. That bed is made from that sheep's wool that somebody dyed. Not even, I didn't dye it. I just found a red sheep here. Maybe they used the... And there was a cow up here, and it must be him now. That's kind of makes me sad in a way. I mean, this whole season, there's been a cow in this tree stuck. Yeah, that's him. Oh well. I'm gonna do a quick fly around. Just try and take it all in, guys, if you're watching. There was an egg hunt thing done over here. There is the original OG Iron Farm. And was it Raven or Crazy that built over that? I keep on missing that up in my head. We had a shared farm area to begin with. They put in the farmers. People hung pigs. They did something where they were shooting people up in the air one time on a video, where they had some weekly barbecues over here, if I remember, and broke into them, shooting each other in the air. You have our post office there. You have the Count's Netherite store over that way. You have one of my favorite shops. Let's go there real quick, actually. You have a free rocket shop, guys. What? Just like you go, I got rockets. That's sweet. Now the shulkers aren't free. There's a lot of things that ain't free, but the gas is free, bro. That's like better than free coffee. Free gas land. There's a song called Free Coffee Land. Look it up. It's a great song by Ben Fold. But I would love free gas or free rocket land. In this case, gas in our world is. So we're gonna go back to ours because I really didn't build a lot here, and I helped with quite a few projects, but that was my starter base. There should be a hanging pig somewhere that points the direction I want to go. Please tell me someone didn't pick it up. Oh no, there it is. Alright. I keep worrying that someone's going to cut that guy loose, and then I won't know my way home. So we're going to be quick. So we did that there. That was I think done in episode 2. You saw my Halloween build, so there's a Halloween area here. I'm not even going to get us to. There is. I'm going to go. Which way did I just take off? Okay, I'm going to show this really quick. I should have probably shown the order of things better, but so I had a villager breeder over there, brought these guys over here, still have Limatica, I think, copying this actually. These guys are super duper backed up. I am not sure why they're so backed up. Something probably went wrong with my lava down here. It's happened once before, or something didn't load in right, and or somebody closed one of these maybe. Afraid of hitting this guy, but I think some of these are closed or open. Well, it doesn't matter. So we were supposed to have the races. I tried to work on redstone. I'm not going to get out of here without breaking something. We're flying. So I tried to work on redstone solutions in here. I had at least 2 or this is even worse. Alright, get out of the water. Here, I thought there was a place there. No, it's over there at the corner. Okay, so I had the redstone counter. Works kind of good, but there's just little tiny things that I am learning. And learned and then unlearned because I took too much time in between. Not having time, and I'm getting lost in my redstone. So long story short, I was trying to have something that would shoot up here, hit some indicators, turn off this whole system, but then also send a reward. And I'm so close and so far at the same time. And it's just something that's been way on the back burner at this point, but would love to look at it more. Press M plus R. Well, we already left it, but I will M plus R at the same time. M and R. It didn't work while flying, at least. I don't know. We're gonna leave it for now. Oh, I'm sure there's ways I know how to turn it off that are not so shortcutty, but. So I started to try and do something over here, and it's kind of what I was talking about, like wanting to do is trying to make the villages that are out there cooler. Like this is essentially the house I found, just a lot bigger, and I wasn't quite done with it. Like I was going to make more bookshelves because there's a little bit underneath there. There was a little bit of an upstairs. I left the actual, I think, original balcony. This is just a lot bigger, built out to the sides. So it's just like this idea of like, can we make these houses look like something that somebody would want to be in? I guess was a thought. So that was not done. The project didn't get done in doing that, but I wanted to do something like that at some point. I just need to be more realistic. Is it going to be that or the other? And I could have just focused on that and gotten a lot more of that done probably. I have my villager breeder here that I needed help with. I tried to kind of wing it and made lots of mistakes. Get these guys from time to time over here. Last thing I think I'm going to show and get running, thanks for hanging out a little bit longer, is this awesome ice track. We actually one time have messed around doing a race around it. I think it works for that. Render. It just has like a lot more like little risks of stopping. I'm not sure why this, I guess I dug this out and it just hasn't been loaded. But one of my thoughts was when it's all ice, you could be kind of like going through and then like you could choose to break blocks, maybe slow somebody down, like you keep going, stop, break the blocks behind you, keep going. One thought, I wanted to have these snow things that you could place down and kind of maybe make a wall. So the idea was kind of like, ooh, got a cat and a fox and a boat just probably sitting there, like I left it there. So anyways, I was AFKing here and collecting ice, things like that, and this slowly got bigger and bigger. I did have other desires to, over there, let's fly over there, to put like some kind of a actual statue of something hanging over. Like I was thinking of basically a Yeti snowman kind of thing. Never got done with that, but I think that would have really added a lot of life to the idea of there being a race. I'd actually wanted to do arches over the entire thing of this, with a roof, with a actual other type of ice farm. I thought I could do. I tried to look into it, didn't wind up working out. The little bit I looked into it, but that would basically push ice down. I could cover up the sides of it and the redstone and things, and it would just kind of make it look like icicles coming down, but it would actually be farming them, pushing them down. So you could clear this and you could clear an area above, was kind of the thought, and just get a lot of ice, and it just kind of being not necessarily practical, but kind of cool. I don't know, I thought it looked cool. Oh, I think I hear phantoms starting to look for me, but I don't know. I think if I have time I might revisit this. We'll see if I can find a big enough mountain that seems to suit it, and or want to spend the time to build it out. This was just like a very natural little valley that I found. There's a couple spaces that it was, but there was like a very natural, almost like volcanic kind of opening, for lack of a better term. I can find my way back with that thing lit up. And last but not least, I really spent a lot of time, so much time, I better learn my lesson, digging out a hole. Are you guys there? You don't know. I may, if I ever do something underground, I don't think the item board, or what are you talking about, like two little blowy up things, are gonna cut it. Because when I want to do something underground, this is not I don't know how many hours I spent digging this out. This is not 1/50th of what I need to dig out to do one of my ideas. It's not 1/50th. Maybe not 100th of what I need to dig out. The idea I wanted to do here, I could probably get started if I cleared out twice as much space. It's deceiving how big this is. I'm flying. I dug all this out. So what was I doing instead of making content? I turned off this beacon. Put them somewhere over there, and added another one over here. I basically wanted to do Alice in Wonderland. That was my original concept. I wanted to do an entire, like, you drop down into it, and there was supposed to be a magical garden with the Cheshire Cat. There was ideally going to be a tea party, and then ideally there was going to be a queen whole situation, you know, courtyard kind of slash courtyard with roses and court. That would have taken me a lifetime. Just that probably would have been a lifetime. So I have to really learn to downsize it. So I'm going to try and do a project at a time. I'm setting goals, guys. Try and keep me focused. I'm going to try and do a character at a time and have it maybe be focused about exploring a character, or I'm going to try and do some content that's really just more like the Nutty or Nice characters, like those individual characters, maybe a few of them, but maybe just one of them. And then I'll do another video about another one. That's what I'm thinking. But maybe with a little more story, you know, behind each character, exploring the concept a bit more. Like I didn't get to do that. I kind of just talked about all the characters that were in. They're on the server, the Halloween, the Hallowtweens as I called them, and really didn't have time to explore the story that much, even though I spent a lot of time trying to have, you know, something happening in that moment in time where they're one person's shy and like, what's going on here, feeling uncomfortable. The skeleton guy, the sisters and the brother, you know, you can kind of tell that they're the ones making it happen. The other guy also is like they're looking a little bit of goofball. So just trying to add some character to these guys, like if I move around here and do my sticky key thing. Sorry, sticky keys are making me laugh. I don't want to. Alright, so I do need to get to running. It is definitely time to get out of here. Let's give you guys some music. Thank you so much, Keegers, for hanging out. Thank you for coming in and lurking, Mr. Moderator. And let me see what we have here. We got to thank everybody that stopped in. I know at one point we had Bella. That was probably the most intriguing moment for me. And I'm glad everybody was cool. I think everybody's learned a lot, and that's good. Time. God gave us time for a reason. That's, you know, hairs to settle, hearts to heal, minds to calm, perspectives to change, minds to do things, and hopefully at some point, whether it's now, 10 years, and then at the end of infinity, hopefully we all come together. That's my hope. Don't know why, because I'm not that much of a people person. But I hope there can be a time where we're all in peace and together. I'm gonna raid somebody. Oh my god, I gotta do that too. Let's go find somebody. I am gonna do that. Yes, sorry, I am. I have my moments at the end. I'm over reflective. I apologize. I am gonna do that, Keegers. I was trying to thank everybody though. Who did I forget? I didn't even say count. I probably could be doing that while I'm searching, but I was trying to go through all of our chat. We had to count. We definitely had Traj jumped in. That was wonderful to see him. I remember I haven't even gotten back there. Argon, of course. I think we actually Did we lose a little bit? I guess we do lose some of the roll. Sargon, thank you for coming in. We did have my first subscriber was Bella. Thank you so much, Bella, for that. We are going to need to raid out. We have to do it. We have to, because they're going to be like, what did you do today? Hopefully they ask. They usually do. And I'm going to say I got to do this and that and this and that. 6-hour stream. I actually got something to say. I got something to say. We got to get over there, though, to do it. So let's see. We got, I love that person. I see who I want to go to. I see who I want. I see several people I want to go to, actually. But we're going to go see Luna Cupcake. And we all know, most of us, if not all of us here, know why. She's going to be our new friend at IntermRealms. Is our new friend. Whatever you want to call it. But, I want to do something before. I want to try to do all the things right as much as I can. That is not it. Boom, you can't see me. I'm going to actually get somewhere super safe called logged out. Maybe I could have not done that now, but let's just do that. And we have music sitting around waiting for us to listen to most of the game. Is it gonna, did it log me? What do you mean log me out? How did you log me out? I just want to play the music. I don't know what happened there. I got logged out of Spotify while I'm just sitting. My stream was so long, Spotify logged me out because I played music at the beginning and now it's asking me to sign up. So don't know what happened there. We're going to skip the music. We're going to go ahead and raid out to Luna Cupcake. I'm hitting the button now. It's going to take a couple minutes. In that meantime, I'm going to go ahead and open up a Twitchy thing for myself to go into. Oh wait, we have other options here that I didn't see. Lots of people. We could have gone to see Naku. Oh no. Well, I mean, everybody's good options. She is. I'm just gonna double check. We do have, yeah, Luna Cupcake's there too. Whew, worried me there for a second. She's just at the top. I needed to learn her logo. I thought there was more pink in it. I was looking for some pink.
Like this one right here is not registering as a light source.
My 50-year-old birthday eyes are not as strong as I would like. All right, let's turn off her sound because we're going to be there soon. And check Twitch again. It's been waiting forever right now. I just like to have it open. Sorry, guys. Probably shouldn't do all that, but it lets me be able to jump in a little bit better. If you guys need to, use the red raid thing there. It looks like half of you guys are already gone. I'm going to leave the stream going for a second more, but probably go ahead and turn off my mic at least. Bye guys, sorry there's no music.